morning, everyone. Sareen here. Welcome to the very special edition of Request Roulette, where I finally get to play what I was going to play the whole year. Did not think it would take into mid-August, but let's find out together what it is, because I don't know either. Oh, right. You may notice there's something special about the wheel. It might give away the answer if you're astute. Personally, I think it's very obvious, but let's find out. Who wins this spin? Oh my god, it's me! I win! Oh, right. Okay, so my request for today is Okami. So while I get that set up, feel free to just hang out. Should be a pretty quick one. Alright, let's get the category updated. Actually, come to think of it, should I put Okami or Okami HD? Looks like Okami is the one I should be using. It is not a first playthrough, it is not a blind playthrough. It's one of my favorite games ever. And one I've been trying to get to for about 2 years now. My history with this game, I've played this maybe, I would say in the double digits of times. Easily double digits. So this is mostly just going to be me going down memory lane. And I hope that'll be fun to watch. Alright, thank you music, you can go away. And let's start the game. Oh, that's right, I also have to make the announcement on Discord, but I'll do that after we're done loading here. There is an opening scene, so. And I won't be able to see chat until it's done. Actually, can I? Okay, good. Yes, I can see chat now. I think I have to turn that up. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Oh, I have to turn that way up. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against the beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Oh! Crap, I probably should have removed those earlier. Oh well. Oh, right. So like I said, this is like my, I'd want to say between 10th and 20th time. I'd be hard to pin down an actual number. I play this game like, maybe once every other year. When did it come out? 2006? So, it's 2026. So I play this game like once or every other year. So, I'd say probably around 11 or 12 times. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we got in attract mode. Okay, this is just scenes from the game. Let's see here. Let's make sure the vibration was turned off. Because last night when I was testing this, it kept turning the vibration on every time I started the game. Yep, there it is. I think everything else should be good. We might do the minigame loading screens, but for now I'm just gonna leave them off. If I get bored or start needing to farm fangs, I'll do it. Alright, everything looks good. Let's make sure the volume is good. Also, hello there, Dara Frost. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. At least January and August start with the same letter. That's a good point. I never thought of that. Alright, I think that covers everything. So let's start a new game.
Okami.
Oh, I didn't actually... Story by Hideki Kamiya. Oh, I think this is going to be the same scene we just saw. Long ago. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Dude, they've only got like 5 people. That's not sustainable. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. One person a year? That's not a sustainable population plan. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made it a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. Also, how's the volume balance? Let me know if it's off. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The moon cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. The beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for the battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in with its last ounce of strength. The majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. By the way, the opening of this game is like 20 minutes long, so it's gonna be a while. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the Age of Shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome head separated from his body, separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Dude, it's stupid. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words I wish darkness into the world. Murder that player or two, and unleash my power. Battle's over. Credits roll. I failed. Sorry, guys. I tried my best. What? No! No, please tell me I didn't just do that. Okay. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't accidentally skip that. I'm really hoping I didn't. Okay, hold on. I wanted to get my mouse back, but I'm afraid I might have skipped something. Hold on. I'm sorry to do this to you guys. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally skip something. I'm an idiot. Alright, Alright, just give me a minute. I just want to confirm. Unfortunately, it's really hard to do like a seek on this because of the length of the video. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that was how the transition was supposed to be. Okay. Sorry, I scared myself. I was like, did I just skip things? God dang it. Alright, so just real quick. Alright, just real quick, I'm going to finish the administration that I needed to do about 5 seconds ago. Alright, there we go. Sorry. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Okami village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. So the main problem with this game is that it captures my mouse. And to actually get out of the window, I have to Alt-Tab. So I was worried that when I pressed Alt or Tab, it skipped the scene. Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished. Over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. I'm going to try to say the name properly. Luckily they shortened it to Ami soon, but it's Amaterasu. And that's as close as I can get. Also, I love that she has a peach cut out in her butt. I tried to make some title cards of that. It didn't turn out very Twitch friendly. How delightful to see the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. Sounds fun. They have ravaged our fine and barnacle country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Phew, what on earth? You again? Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting. That's all. I'm gonna see if I can fast forward through these conversations right now. Like, pressing and holding X doesn't do anything. I'm gonna see if there's a button to fast forward without skipping. Are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. Oh, I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am. And it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. I think I can only speed up conversations later. Like outside of cutscenes. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. The end of Isun. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. Denkomaru. I'm gonna be reverse chewing some of these Japanese words. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. I guess it should be Kamiki, but I'm probably gonna mispronounce it every time. The village lives on, their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen when you're taking a nap. Oh right, gameplay. Alright, so this is basically a Metroidvania collectathon. You have to find new powers and items to open up new roads and find other new items. Basically a Metroidvania. Contains useful information heard during the quest. Cut down the page. That's the fruit that girl said. Oh, it's exactly what he said. Okay. So, one annoyance here is that it's from the era of the sidekick character is going to tell me how to play the game. Like, not even for an instance is he going to let me make my own decisions. So I might stop listening to him just because he basically tells you how to do every puzzle. There are a few places in this wide world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press X to destroy breakable objects with the tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate a dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be leapt over by jumping with A. Pressing A firmly to jump. Press A firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing A when you contact a wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle, LB, blah 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 blah. Map is displayed for as long as you press LT. areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tips should be of great value on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure. Alright, like I said, we get powers. I guess it's more of like a Zelda game. Not exactly Metroidvania. It's got a bit of both. What in the world? There's something blocking the road leading back to the village. Am I still dreaming? Okay, I can speed up conversations now by pressing circle. Ouch! Is there a wall here or something? Alright, nothing outside the tree. Let's go in. So this is where I can do those loading screen minigames. Basically all they do, what you're supposed to do is hit A in rhythm with the paw prints. If you get them all, you get a demon fang, which we will use as currency later. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Oh, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Okay, is there? Yeah, there is. I am going to 100% the game. I forget if there's any permanent missables. I think there are in any of the boss dungeons, because I don't think you can revisit those. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Like I said, we're all going to be sick of Isun by the end of this. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. This dude hates pots. He's just like Zelda. He's just like Link. What if Zelda was the girl? If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. See, it doesn't give me a chance to even find my way. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. I don't think I have to actually manually collect the yen. Nope, I do. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on there for a while. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Then press A again to do a wall jump. And make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. I know you can do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Obtained Holy Bone S. Amateras's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. So in general, this game is a 20 to 30 hour sojourn. I figure I should be done with it in about a week. So if I finish it quickly enough, I know I'm already talking about finishing right at the beginning. I shouldn't look too far ahead. Let's just focus on the game. Looks like the bridge is out. This should be so hard. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. That's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique, but there are 13. Each one is the power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Do I have the paintbrush yet? No, I don't. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll have to draw the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, mumble. Well, it's no use just sitting around thinking about it. This time the Great Eastman's gonna put everything he has into it. Bah! I know this is the right way to do it. Press RB to hold the brush, then tap X. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Mumble, mumble. Ah, why if it isn't the Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. And while you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you're as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Heavens. I wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Whoa! The River of Stardust! So this really must be the River of the Heavens. What I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Oh! I should actually be careful. I'm using ink as I do this. Alright, I think I see the edges. I like to make sure everything is done. And I do think I got everything. Let me reverse and make sure that there's nothing here. Alright, that is the edge. Okay, good. I obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball! This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. And when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. I consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. I need to take a drink. I consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach fills Astral Pouch a little bit. I consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills Astral Pouch a little bit. It won't pop up every time. It's not like Skyward Sword. Better. It's always easier to have the camera at full distance. Just means I have to move it less to see around things. Sure, people with motion sickness are gonna thank me. I know I will. I don't even have motion thickness. I don't even have motion thickness. Oh hey, got ourselves a secret chest, I think. Oh wait, was that just a piece of pottery? Oh, that's right. The hole doesn't close up. I'm trying to remember. I actually think there might be a secret chest that I already missed. What we're supposed to be looking for are little, like, loops that stick out of the ground. I will find them all eventually. I know that it's not possible to miss, certain chests. So that little loop that you see at the top of the chest, that sticks out of the ground. And sometimes the very tip top of it does as well. Stray beads. So these are the... Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Yep, that's the game-long side quest. Finding 100 of those. And I think you only get the 100th one for as a final reward. So you can't actually use it until the second playthrough. I don't think I'll do a second playthrough. I might do a Micheless run for my second playthrough and just upload it sometime in the future. When I was a kid, my perfect save of this, I did play this on PS2, I also had it on Wii, and this one is on PC. So I've bought this game at least 3 times. I think 4 times, but I can't think of where the 4th would be. When I played it on PS2, I I didn't really have much else going on. I consumed a dumpling. Doughy balls made from grain fills astral pouch. If you buy all of the moves, which takes, it takes a limited resource. Hold on. What was it? Oh, it takes... Is this it? Anyway, I do believe this is what you use experience on. One of these things I know you can only get, like, if you fill the entire energy bar, you have a remainder of like 1,000. Oh, that's right, it's praise energy. So there's a limited amount of praise energy in the game. There's enough to actually finish all the upgrades, but if you want to have like all of the upgrades and 9999 praise on the bar, you have to go through it 3 times, which I did as a kid. Actually, this game came out in 2006, so I did in my 20s. I didn't have a lot going on when I was in college. Most weeknights where I didn't have any sort of social function, I was just plugging away at this game. And I realize now I'm over 40 because I just called parties social functions. Alright, I'm not sure there's actually any hidden chests in here. I know that of all the missable chests, none of them are going to contain a stray bead. For the most part, just like artistic items that you can sell, or like healing items, which there are infinite of. There's nothing unique in a chest that you can miss. I know that. Is this the legendary shrine? You must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of Heavens and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, the sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey, Ami, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? Yes, it does, but you bug me more, kid. I mean, there must be something you can do. I'm busy. Alright, let's fix this freaking sword. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a little mouse buddy. Oh, damn. Thanks for bringing me to life. I'm gonna shank you. Well, if it isn't the Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time. With all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to the ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing me your stuff off on that How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. You call that a line? Use the brush like a sword. Slice it with a single straight line. I think I can use... No. Maybe it's triangle. Nope, triangle. Okay, so triangle is thick stroke. There should be a button for getting perfectly straight lines. I'm gonna have to remember which one that is. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu, I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! Just can't get rid of this thing. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Saki was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. What a magnificent statue. The legendary hero Nagi. I always wanted to draw him. Alright, I do think there's a button I can hold to do straight lines. I'll figure it out. What, actually, do I have... What's the controls here? Nope. Whoops, went a little too far. Sorry, trees. I'll be right back. What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever, draw first, ask questions later, right? You know the divine instrument you have in your back? We'll press X to use its power against them. Look, Okami, once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white. Sorry, they're easy prey for your brush techniques. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. I have Team Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills an astral pot. Spirit globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores one unit of solar energy. Alright, I took some damage so I didn't get a perfect fight, but that's fine. Yana's one of the things I'll have to grind out a lot of. Eventually I'll have to grind out like 3 million yen. Consumed ginseng, roots bursting with nutrients. Fills Astropod. Alright, Alright, so every battle has a ranking. If I get a perfect rank, like I just did, it doubles the amount of yen I get. And the overall game itself has a perfect ranking. I think to get a perfect ranking, I have to avoid getting game overs more than once. I think I just get one free one. Now this game is fairly easy as long as you know what you're doing. So I doubt I'll get a game over, but I guess we'll see. There are some pretty tough battles. Alright, as for playtime today, for everybody on YouTube, I just came off of a 3-hour Legend of Dragoon stream, so I don't think I'll be going that long. However, what I think I'll be doing is stitching together the first 2 streams. So, after I'm done with this one, I will do one tomorrow and then stitch these 2 together before I upload them. So after I say goodbye to Twitch, just hang around, or just skip forward a few minutes. I'm really impressed you could restore something like this. I'm not going to break everything, but starting off the game, I'll probably be breaking a lot of things. Most things I see. I don't think there's any secret chests here. Usually they show up in the middle of these groups of bushes, but only if there's no middle bush. Okay, this is just yen. The astral pouch functions as a fairy would in Legend of Zelda, so I'd like to fill it up as fast as possible. Get myself that death insurance. Oh, my favorite scenes. Never mind, it didn't play it. So this game has one of my favorite quick songs. It's about 30 seconds long, so not that long, but it'll come up soon. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. I don't think there's any way to misunderstand that one, sir. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Oh, right. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever, let's go talk to the villagers. Hello there, Ava. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. And yes, in fact, I am playing Okami, as evidenced by the fact that there's Okami on the screen. How you doing? Oh, it's good. Wait, I already said that. I'm a little bit high from last night, so my brain is not that good. I don't have a quick save. I just came off of Legend of Dragoon, where I had a quick save. got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Okay, good. I did want to see if there was a scene here before I go down. But what I was worried about was that it might continue and show me the story scene. I was like, hop forward in the story when I'm not ready. I was gonna say, oh, by the way, but it's not yet. When you're looking at somebody from far away, this game uses a symbol in Japanese. It's just made of hiragana, but I didn't know what it meant. Now I do. I was like, oh, I want to see what it is again. It's like heino, something. All you do is read the hiragana out, but what they do is they situate it in the shape of a face. We'll talk about it when I can see it. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. It's not one of those smaller monsters they're lurking. That's not one of those smaller monsters they're lurking about. Or like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Alright, now I can go back to the story event. Oh good, won't move a muscle. Everyone here is perfectly... Oh, same thing you said before? Alright, he was about to say something, but I interrupted him. I think he's going to say the same thing for all of these statues. Yeah, same thing. And I don't think there's anything I can find until after I finish this. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before. Oops. He's got a picture of his girlfriend. I just like destroying people's houses. Huh. This guy was hiding in his basement. Now, why would that be? Yes, I'm going Isun. So, like I said, Isun is not going to let me actually play the game. So you guys don't have to worry about spoilers. First of all, because I played this game about 30 times already. Second of all, because Isun is the major spoiler in this game. Did that give me what I was looking for? I don't think it did. Yeah, shut up, Isun. I'm doing it, dude. Alright, I don't think the item I was looking for pops out yet. Is the orange still cut? No. Yeah, I didn't see an item fall out of that. So I think it just doesn't show up yet. Okay. Alright, we don't have to look at all these statues. Oh, but we can look at these. You don't have time to stroll around reading all the signs. Alright, good point, dude. As with Legend of Dragoon, I love looking for new stuff. So that little scene where he yelled at me for trying to look at signs. counts. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Because I've never tried it before. Hello there, Lupus Goofus. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Okami, I remember always seeing this game for Wii back in the day. The Wii version is probably the worst. Oddly enough, the PS2 version is better than the Wii version. Mainly, this is bad. Mainly because the drawing controls for Wii are terrible. It's like they didn't even try to make them good. You'd think it would map directly into a screen drawing implement perfectly, but no, it's impossible to get corners. Even circles are really hard to do. PS2 version is oddly a lot better. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Huh? You're not actually trying to draw the sun, are you? You sure you're up to the task? Ah, forget it. I don't know what I was thinking. How could anybody face the sky, draw a nice round circle, and expect the sun to actually appear? They're like, come on, dude. Oh, what the? Huh, come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it would follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushstroke after the poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be a legendary Shiranui. No, I can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. So if you'll notice, people actually don't see the divine markings covering Okami. Or Amaterasu. They just see a white wolf. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. I just call them like I see them. I'm a whale biologist. If that's the case, what do I think of the Skyward Sword Wii controls? Not a fan. I would have preferred if they would... What's the sudden chilled on my spine? Here they come for a ball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside for a ball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Dankomaru. Like I said, I'm going to reverse choose some of these Japanese words. Dankomaru. So it's going to be my goal to get as many Demon Fangs as I can as quickly as possible. To get Demon Fangs, you have to use what's called a floral finisher. Every single enemy has a given floral finisher. These guys is the power slash. So, wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? It's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to that land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, but that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there sure have been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed her up on the sacred deck, looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. I obtained Spirit Globe Small. Humanity's faith made solid. Not a fan of motion controls in general. Skyward Sword is less egregious than most, but I still would have preferred actual buttons mapped to the controller. I'm appreciative of what Skyward Sword HD did, where the second control stick controls your arm. It's still kind of clunky though. And they really shot themselves in the foot with that one. I have obtained feedback seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. I'm a seed-loving animal. Why, you little devil, look at the sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press start to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Excuse me. So there is missable praise in this game. Excuse me again. There's not a lot of it, but I think in total there's like 300 missable praise. And most of it has to do with feeding animals. Birds are easy to miss because they fly away if you get too close. Other animals don't disappear. They do come back, but if you're running everywhere, it's very easy to miss the bird groups. I don't know if this ever stops itself. I think I have to leave it manually. Oh, no, it leaves itself. But obviously waiting through all of that is onerous, especially because there's hundreds of groups of animals to feed. So I'll probably skip most of those. The thing that was really bad about Okami on the Wii is that they mapped attack and tackle to shaking the Wiimote. And that's the thing you do most in this game, so it's like it wears out your arm pretty quickly. Ah! Great Shiranui, oh no! Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Follow beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it! The fighting went on for exactly 18 seconds. I think I have to do this one in 7. Alright, I might have to look this one up, but I have to finish this in a certain amount of time to get the best reward. I can also come back and do this later, but this is one of those missable praise segments. Let me look this up. Also, I think it's time. Let's bring back the sidebars. Hello again. Oh, right. I need to use Alt-Tab. Okay, so... Como-so. Como-so will appear in 3 different areas, each time challenging Amaterasu to a series set of enemies more and more quickly. First time she encounters Como-so is at the folk of blah 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 blah. There she has to defeat 3 green imps in under 12 seconds to earn his praise. Okay, so green imps in 12 seconds. Got it. Hello there, Moonbeam. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. You need to throw this game out the window and play another PS1 classic called Xenogears. Trust me, Xenogears is upcoming, but it's not quite yet. If you want, I can make a formal request for you, and it would be more likely to be played within the next request roulette. But my plans for Xenogears are not fully formed. This was my reward for playing through 18 request games, so I'm gonna play this game. I've earned it. Concentrate. Look hard. You see right behind you now. I have so many games I want you to play because there's so many. I mean, same dude. Unfortunately, I'm only one person and I have limited time on this earth, so I'm doing my best. Okay, I think I need to push them closer together because fighting them all separately is not going to get me within 12 seconds. No, give me the fang! I want the fang. Okay, so the amount of time you spend in drawing, I think, also does not count. So, oh my god. Okay, I definitely have to kill them all together. Oh, thank you, Moonbina. You're pretty adorable yourself, buddy. All right, so 12 seconds. I think I need to focus more on. So thankfully, time spent doing drawing does not count, I don't think. I guess I'll find out, because that should have only been like 3 seconds. Oh, 8 seconds. Alright. So yeah, time spent drawing does not count. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. The monsters may be gone, but the place still lacks life. The land does not have enough power to give to the sacred tree. I highly doubt a 6 foot 5 inch, 370 pound man is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Are you kidding me? Dude. You can ask anybody who's been with me for a while. I love big guys. And they grab on my thighs. Blow up my guts like the 4th of July. But I love big guys, I love hairy guys, I love all guys. Every guy is adorable. Oh shit. I consumed turnip. Tuber with crispy texture. Fills astral pouch. I didn't realize I was going into the fight so far. Oh god. So basically you have to dig up all of these without getting hit. Wait, did it respawn? No, it's still going. So if you avoid her long enough, it looks like she resets. Obviously you're supposed to do this the right way. Holy crap. Okay, she does reset her anger eventually. So to play it safe, I can just keep going around and don't worry, I will get back to PS1 classics. If you are over 18, which if you're watching the stream, you should be over 18 or else please leave. You can feel free to join the Discord. I set up my request queue there, so if you want to, I can make a formal request for Xenogears, among other things. I'm trying my best to get through my requests, but again, I have a limited amount of time in this world, so I'm doing the best I can. Oh shit. Nope, I missed it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this safe. The rest of these are too close to the middle. Oh, she reset while I was doing that one. Lucky me. Got a special radish. Can't do anything with it yet, but I got it. It's my radish. Oh! I offered oddly shaped turnip. Crap, I missed some storyline there, but basically I think this guy was looking for... I don't know, we'll find out. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record of digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Okay, so apparently his dog was able to dig up all 10 turnips, and he challenged me to do the same. But I've already done it. Does the kid have a pet dragonfly? Yes, this is actually something that Japanese children... I think I've seen it in other places as well, but in some media... I've mostly seen it in Japanese media. The children of Japan love bugs. Specifically, well, it's more of a masculine, like a boy activity in that their society, but you know, some girls too. Anyways, so this is actually where the game of Pokemon comes from. A lot of kids will have like catch beetles and quote unquote train them, but basically have like death battles with them. That's what inspired Pokemon. Behold the new king of hole digging, Snowy! Your name shall go down in history here in Kamiki Village. So catching a dragonfly on a string seems a very Japanese kid activity, especially before the age of TV. Also, I need to feed this dog, but I don't have any meat. Every animal has preferences. Dogs will only eat... Actually, I think dogs will eat meat or vegetables. Kushisake House. They say the sake is so good that people come from as far as the capital city to buy it. Yeah, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Japan doesn't have that much, like, no megafauna at all. All of their animals are fairly small. So, if you're a Japanese, and also pretty sparse. If you're a Japanese child, you'd have a lot more contact with the ones that I see. So basically, the the Animal Crossing set. Cicadas, beetles, dragonflies, stuff like that, butterflies, stuff like that. Bugs are a lot bigger deal in Japanese media because of it. Because a lot of kids remember like catching and playing with bugs when they were kids. About the only parallel that I can think of in English society is catching fireflies. Home of the Elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. Alright, I think I have to... No, I can get on there. And I do think there's a wait. Oh. Am I not allowed over there yet? No, there we go. Oh, right. I have a set amount of swim energy stamina. Here's a secret chest. I have obtained wooden bear. Thought, though carved from wood, it is fearsome as the real thing. I have obtained dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. And I think that's all that's over here. Yeah, but you can see it in a fair amount of Japanese media. Boys catching and playing with bugs. That's where a lot of these deathmatch anime come from. Pokemon, Chibi Robo. Not Chibi Robo. God, what's it called? Something Robo. What is that game where you throw a ball into a ring and it pops up into a like a robot figure? Thanks to you, my son Mushi is misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Oh, please don't beat your child in front of me. Give me plausible deniability, at least. That would explain all the bug catching in Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Yeah, I've also played a game where you catch bugs and fight them. Oh, okay, there's a day-night cycle. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the village. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't he soon, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Mumble, mumble. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? Sorry to hear about Mr. Orange's loss, God. She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out, Furball. Where'd that darn pole go? Okay. Whoops. I keep forgetting. Oh, I mean, it should be rejuvenation. Maybe I'm starting too far to the side. I feel like I should be able to do this. Oh, there it is. Sometimes it's hard to find the rejuvenation point. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Wow, her prayers are simple. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe he doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. My laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer. You heard the lady. She wants the sun. Time to use you know what. No, what? So until I learn Moonfall, I can't go to nighttime, so it's going to be hard if I have to wait for nighttime for certain things. Might have to well, actually, I can't fast forward. This isn't emulated. Well, guess I'm going to be waiting for a while. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. Laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Well, the miracles never cease. Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. So the name of this game is just get as much praise as you can. Don't worry, dear. I'll make enough cherry cakes for you too. You just be sure to come to my house tonight, okay? Oops, I bit her. I do think that each character has like special. Yes, if you tackle them, they have special dialogue. Goodness, you're just full of pep, aren't you? Okay, that island over there, I have to have a different power to get on top of, so no exploring that yet. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Hey, new enemy, red ink. This one has the same floral finisher. However, he can also protect himself with his... Oh. Jami-san. Yen. Oh, dang. Okay, so the amount of yen you get is based off how much you pick up in the battle, and then a multiplier for how well you did. So since I picked up that yen after the battle finished, it didn't count towards the multiplier either. I accumulated praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm going to open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. I think I will. So you need to actually enhance your wallet to hold more than 10,000 or 100,000 yen. It's gonna be a while before I reach that, so let's just go ahead and do ink to make battles easier. Hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. I feel light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift the boulder. Who wouldn't block the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know the guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? He says that he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anybody can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. You want to get out of here too, do you, pup? And go fetch that guy called Susanoo for me. Susanoo. I think it should be Susanoo. Alright, well, first I'm going to look around the village a bit more. Looks like I can rejuvenate that water wheel. Oh, let's talk to Kushi first. Also, I can get free rice balls. Jelly-filled, my favorite. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills the... Oh! I love Kushi. Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Asun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chattering to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they'll still have something to say. It might even be valuable sometimes. They may be muttering to them. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. See, he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves the sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use as a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. I'm a little late, but I'm glad to cut your reward game stream. We've actually only been going for about an hour and a half. I would like to finish Hana Valley, if I could. But we'll see how far I get. Alright, well, she hasn't said it yet, but also, see if we can fix this water wheel. Oh, interesting. No rejuvenation yet. I think it's story locked. Nope, rejuvenation, never mind. Just gotta find the right angle. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Nice. Is that what they're calling it these days? Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Watch her go, quick as she can. Gotta be hard to walk in those kimonos. You consumed bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with a straw. Fills astral pouch. Oh, interesting. I thought I could break these. Oh, I see they're free rice cakes. Got it. Oh, so good. Just so good. If I saw a wolf, that's what I'd do. Probably lose a hand. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see? Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called the Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Actually, I'm like 3 days old. Less than that, actually. We saw Ami get born. So she's like 2 hours old. Brewing sake is my whole life, you know? One day I'll produce sake that'll be remembered in legend forever. What happens if I... Oh, yeah, I forgot to tackle her. If you bite people, usually they just fall over and stand back up. I don't think a lot of people have bite. Oh, I think people have a lot of bite interactions, but I'll try. Oh, that. Yeah, she just sort of falls over. If you tackle them, though... Eek! Oh, you scared me! They do have, unique dialogue, but also it's usually pretty pointless. Trying to get the astral pouch filled. Oh, free watermelon. I've consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat. Ain't nobody don't like watermelon. Okay, this gives me oranges. Kamiko orange. This juicy orange is the pride of Kamiki. Kamiki. I thought more came out, but I think it's just the one. Oh, right. You've obtained coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. We'll learn more about that later. Oh, I have to fill it with 200 to get a full astral pouch. Okay. I'm gonna wait for nighttime to get them cherry cakes. Also... Oh, wait. Oh, right. The merchant doesn't appear until after I finish this town's little sub-quest here. No, if his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. I think maybe... Nope. Alright, I'll just wait for night and get them cherry cakes. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Oh, there might be some chests in the water that I can get. Yes. Yes, there are. I've obtained vase. Vase's unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. I've obtained a rabbit statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures. This expression is quite alert. I've obtained glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy. Too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. And too off the wall to be Oh, nope. I thought there was a hidden chest here. Just some birds. I'm looking in the water for chests at the bottom of the water. Alright, so every time you put the sun in the sky, it goes to noon. I think it goes to noon, maybe it goes to sunrise. So I just have to wait for the sun to set again. I don't think I can actually see it in the sky. It's just when the sky darkens and a wolf howls. Well, actually a cock crows. No, crow. Crows first. Those bow ties on the trees look super cute. Makes me wonder why we don't put more decorations on trees. If I ever have a backyard with trees, I'm making a tree tuxedo, I swear. Yeah, these actually have a certain name. I don't remember exactly what these are called. Oh, hey, sun setting. I don't know exactly what these are called, but these are... So if you missed the opening, but they said that they worship all the trees as gods. So if you, like in a lot of Shinto shrines, there'll be like a divine tree that they adorn in ropes and folded paper like this. This is actually folded paper. And basically that's like a divine tree. So in essence, in this village, every tree is a divine tree. Hello there, Malokush! Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yep, that's a no for me, dog. Alright, so the only reason I'm waiting on nighttime is because I want to get them cherry cakes. There we go. Sad to see you go. I hardly knew ye. Alright, can I get another Kamiki orange? No, it's empty. Oops! I keep biting. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. Wait right there. Oopsie daisy. And that's how she cooks. Yeah, take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. I consumed cherry cake. Cherry flavored sweet bean cake feels astral pouch a good deal. Back for more cherry cakes, are you? Well, I'll have to make some more. Come back tomorrow evening. Alright. You can only get them once per night. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite the toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anybody who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, Easton? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Ah, never mind. I got better things to do. Did you notice the sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? No, that already happened. You're already done. You're already on the other side of that crisis. I sure would like to see Konohana restored to its former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. I visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow stronger. You better treat Konohana with respect, you hear? What's the matter, Snowball? Hungry? Poor old thing like you must have it hard out in the wild. Here's a little something for you. I consumed baked oranges. Oranges baked to perfection. Feels astral pouch a good deal. You want more? I suppose it wouldn't do any harm. Here you go. Alright, fill the astral pouch. Now if I lose up my entire health, it will save me from death once. You still want more? Boy, you don't know when to stop, do you, Snowball? Sorry, nothing left for you. I sure hope you don't come back like this every night. I probably will explore each town during the night and day and night just to see what's up. You're always whispering to that white pooch, aren't you, Mushi? You really can talk to dogs then. You really can talk to dogs then, can you? If that Hayabusa digs one more hole in my field, she'll be in for 100 thumps from me. Yikes. He's a little rascal, my son, but he's an adorable kid, really. And they say adorable kids need a good thumping from time to time. Alright, she's obsessed with child abuse. We all need a hobby. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy. Or, new king of hole digging, Snowy. You may have set a record, but my mama flipped her wig. Still, Hayabusa's never gonna stop trying to break it. My mama's gonna slug me if she finds out this was all my idea. Oh, you never know, there could be an even better hole digger out there. Hole diggers of the world unite. We can't let my mean old mama win. My mama's gonna slug me if she finds out this was all my idea. One thing's for sure, my voice is getting tired. I need more water. I'm on my 3rd bottle, so that's what? I'm about halfway through, so that's like 5 quart. Wait, 4 quarts? No. 2 pints to a quart. So 5 pints, 2.5 quarts. More than a half gallon. I've already had to pee twice. I got a doggo friend. That doggo friend will be important later. Keep your eye on them. Oh, I just want to see Kushi. That sounds dirty. I just want to see Kushi just a little bit, please. Alright, show me Kushi. What a cutie pie. Heck, I shouldn't even been thinking about that. Oh, speaking of which, hello there, Nixie. Always good to see you, honey pie. I usually don't give up easy, but I never got the hang of the standard system. Wait, what was I talking about again? Alright, he's just saying the same thing he said during the day. Oh, how much water I drank. Oh, you're right. It's actually a liter water bottle, which is roughly a quart. I think a liter is a little bit more than a quart. But they're roughly the same. I just use them interchangeably. So I've had more than a 2-liter bottle of water. And I'm still so thirsty. Oh. Ah, he goes. Looks like an etching of that Kushi girl. I wonder if this guy really actually trains at all. I mean, it is kind of fun that the quart pint gallon thing focuses on base 2. Base 2 is as valid as base 10. I am the greatest. Alright, so I have to let... Oh. What do you say? Oh, Kushi, let's wake this guy up. Oh, Kushi, let's wake this guy up. Alright. What the? Huh? I feel so well rested. Planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? What business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains. Play with your monkey friends. Dude, Jesus. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Look at this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again. Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me bug. Come on, Hammy, we're gonna take him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? Well, they'll think you're a freak who rides wolves for fun. There's worse things you can be. Neighbors are like, he's really giving it to that wolf. Oh, right, I gotta take him over there. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? I'm prepared to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Oh wait, what was that? Tohenboku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo. Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. By the way, never interrupt your warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It's certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait! A boulder this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my soul. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously ever. Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I can do is wait here. Today I finally spent some quality time with my bestie, had dinner with a friend and I got called Honey Pie. What a good day. It does sound like a good day. After I'm done streaming, I'm going to the pool again. That sounds like a good day to me. Could he really be the descendant of Nagi? Okay, so this next part I have to do during the day. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I run out of socket at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Can't train without socket to fuel that fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why did you do it? Can we put it off until tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I always say. That's doing things the Susanoo way. I mean, he's a piece of shit, but he makes good points. Sake. Oh yeah, the village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to use that sake I found earlier. Aww. I love the heart. The heart is awesome. I wish I could make a heart emote in real life. Just find some way to make a heart float over my shoulder for a few seconds. Brewing sake is my whole life, you know? One day I'll produce sake that will be remembered in legend forever. right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? I offered Visa of the gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some Kushi sake? Oh, what a glorious day! Good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it's said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. So basically, I just have to fool him into thinking he's really good. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! Huh? Yeah! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! Oh, right. Shit. I fucked up. Take this, Susanoo style! Exploding implosion, part 2! At least they gave me a chance to recoup my losses. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! You weren't just showing off. You said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you would have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Sorry, I can't control the speed of this. I gotta wait until they start, say the whole thing. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. It's a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Oh, glorious Amaterasu. Nice butt. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun, stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Oh, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing we were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here, within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I please be so bold as to request your assistance in this rejuvenation? In rejuvenating these guardian saplings, and lifting the curse that enslaves them. I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. giving him a bit too much confidence. My goal is to finish Hana Valley today. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I love her butt cut out. I wish that were a part of style in our world. She got them cheeks out. Yes, the cheek out look. Easy access. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Ami is asleep. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. I tried to make some title cards with that outfit. It turned out not very friendly for Twitch. I'll try again. Anyway, Ami's the guide and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Cheek spread butthole. Oh god. Alright, so now that I can buy things, I need to get a whole bunch of feed for the animals. I like to have 10 of each in stock. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Do some shopping. You know who'd look in that outfit? Fingurmy. Who's that? Oh, Fingurmy. You tricksters. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna buy feed. I've only got 6,000 yen, so I can only afford a few of these. It'll be a while before I require fish. So most things can eat meat. In fact, I think the only thing that eats meat here is the dog. Oh right, I can also sell things. Alright, there are a couple of rabbits I need to feed. And a bunch of birds. I can also sell treasures. Treasures are always... this is their only use. So you can just sell them wherever. However, I think if you save them until later, you get to sell them for more. So for now, I'm going to hold on to them. Cheeky. Alright, here's some rabbits. Oops. For each animal, I think I'm just going to sit here and watch the entire scene just once, and after that I'll skip it. It's the same scene for every animal, just this exact same thing. The only thing that changes is the animal itself. Imagine if you weren't skipping scenes. You have to watch all of these. Alright, so animals that have this heart motif over their heads have been done. There are a few tricks. Like sometimes you'll see a group of animals, but one of them is separate. The art style is amazing. This is called Sumi-e. The entire game is done in a Sumi-e art style. If you ever see actual Sumi-e paintings, most of them are just ink with very little splashes of watercolor. So obviously not as colorful as this, but I don't think they wanted to make most of the world brown. Oh yeah, dog. Nice butthole. Alright, so to reach my goal today, I have to go do the tree and the plains and then do the entirety of the forest. I should be able to do it, I think. I'm holding on to my pee as hard as I can. Probably have to go fairly soon. I don't think this would be very appealing if it were mostly just brown, just a whole game, not a still picture. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if they stuck to the actual Sumie art style and just had like very few things colored in. It'd be like playing Aha's Take on Me. Oh, there's a new thing I've never seen and some chickens to feed. I'm gonna need a ton more money to actually finish this. This game requires just absolute assloads of money. Between streams, I'll probably go grind out a bunch of yen, but I'm not gonna buy anything new. So most of the things that I need to do are get moves at the dojo. The biggest one is going to be, well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but basically it's a free pass for infinite demon fangs, but it costs 2 million yen. So it'll be a while before I can afford it. I have to upgrade my money pouch twice to actually hold 1 million, I think. 2 or 3 times. I can hold 5 digits. I need to be able to hold 7 digits. So 2 times. I've consumed radish. Pure white spherical vegetable fills astral pouch. Also, after you fill the astral pouch, all of the vegetables you get gets converted into money. So if you have a full astral pouch, you get money a lot quicker. Alright, let's see if I can get the Kamiki orange again. Nope. I think it's a one-time deal. I just want to see if Komoso moved on. Nope, he's still here. Oh, right, but I want to feed these sparrows. Oh, and there's a secret chest. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger, increases godhood level by 1. So, when you're fighting, there's a silhouette of Amaterasu in the lower left-hand corner. If it's surrounded by certain colors, that means you have free hits without taking damage. The only way to restore them is using those Traveler's Charms or fighting well enough that you don't get hit. So the less you get hit, the better. The more you get. The better you play, the easier it is. Yeah, that's the trademark of Sumie. It's basically just like, mostly just ink line work. And since it's done using a calligraphy brush so that you can modify thickness very easily. Honestly, I can imagine that people learning to write would be like, just messing around and being like, oh, this is art now. I did something similar. I mean, I'm pretty sure we probably all just started doing artwork in the sides of our notebooks. But like from time to time, I'd start like just randomly making lines that looked like some sort of script. But it didn't have any sort of structure to it. I called it Lurvish, lines and curves. Lurvish. And mostly I would just do that when I'm not paying attention. Also, those stars you make out of straight lines, like if you do like straight lines on graph paper, like corner to corner, you can make curves with them. I would spend entire class periods just making giant stars like that because I didn't want to pay attention. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it should be. It's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by pressing and holding down LT. So pay attention to the map as we push ahead. If you really make an effort and your handwriting is really pretty, that's the type of art. Mine is not good. I don't think I've actually written anything in years. Ami, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. Looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here will return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? Alright, so this is where we start seeing repeatable battles. If I were playing on my own, I would, at this point, cheat myself infinite money. Because this is a renewable source of money. Which means I can, if I were concerted enough, I could sit here and give myself infinite amounts. Just by doing these battles over and over again. But, since I'm playing on stream, no infinite money, not unless I get really bored of playing. Which probably won't happen for this game. Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Oh, there it is. There it is. So that symbol is called Heino Heino Moheiji. It's basically reading... Can you see my... No, you can't see my mouse. It's basically reading the characters in hiragana. The top two are Hei, the eyes are No. The nose is Mo. The mouth is another Hei. And then the entire left side of the face is a She with diacritics for G. The diacritics look like tears to the right. So if you read that out loud, it's Heino Heino Moheiji. It's basically just like a little doodle that looks like a face. Nameless man's house. A long line of men who protected Hana Valley live here. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual. I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. Don't know what happened next, but when I came to it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but up and vanished. When this cursed zone appeared, the earth must be angry. All I want to do is to live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature boy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. It's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away from the sight of monsters. He hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. What's up, dog friend? You really want to check out Hana Valley, huh? But you can't see the waterfall in there now because of the monsters. It's giving me bad vibes, man. I'm gonna go in there, man. Please, no, I have a family. Oh, okay, good. Please, no. Oh, okay, good. Don't think there's anything to break in here. I don't see a hidden chest either. I know there's a hidden chest around here somewhere. I think it's in the upper right section of this. Oh god, don't go in the water. So it doesn't really do much, but it's a damage over time. It just starts stealing your life away very quickly. At this point, I can't survive very long in there. I thought there was a secret chest here, but I guess I might be just misremembering. Oh shit. So you can actually, you can actually escape these. There's a weak spot over on the left there, where if I attack this enough, I can actually escape the battle. You can't do that with story battles, but you can do that with random battles. Something I honestly just didn't know when I was a kid. Well, in my 20s. But at this point, you've pretty much seen the curve of this game. Well, I guess we'll do the first. Guardian Sapling Restoration. Also, the secret chests shine lights when it's nighttime, so they're much easier to find in the night. We haven't been to one yet, but once we get to a full boss dungeon, I have to be careful to find all the chests. Otherwise, uh-oh. Okay, it slows. Okay, so it doesn't drain my life, but it does slow me down quite a bit. Because the boss dungeons are not repeatable. However, there's nothing that's, like, unique in them. So you can see in the lower left-hand corner right now, that's my godhood level. I have 3 free hits without dying. Trying to get both of these at once. Also, if you use floral finishers, they drop more yen. So this is the best way to maximize your profit margins. So I'm thinking about what I should do between streams. I've shown you feeding animals. I've shown you gathering praise. I'm thinking oh, huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Because the curse of the gods in these lands must be really strong. We can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. I might do zone clearing between streams. For this first one, probably not. I obtained feed big fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish. But going on into the series, I might just do zone cleaning between streams. If you're new here, that means I will be playing without a microphone because it's usually just boring, repetitive tasks. So like stuff like animal feeding, searching for chests, stuff like that, I'll probably do between. And I will record them and I will put them on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, any VOD that has a decimal point. So like if I do one between this stream and the next, it'll be stream 1.5. That one will be like no mic, just repetitive tasks, no story content. And that's my spiel. Hey, check out that tree, it's moving. Better be careful, Ami. Ami, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? It's wearing a taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. We can actually fix them later. Am I a witch? Yes. Why? Oh god. Oh god! Because I'm trying to see a full moon. I think that might be werewolf, dude. New enemy! Yellow imp. I'm pretty sure this is also Power Slash for a floral finisher. However, he will go underground and cause me some issues. Oh, right. I actually forget. So all of these fights have like certain things you can do. Oh, there we go. If you can get the enemies stunned, they take a lot more damage. That one was a little bad on time, but it's still okay. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home! I already told you I'm not looking for an apprentice. Anyway, Hana Valley's no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean to train. Now, Scoop! Be off with you! That's strange. I know there's a way through around here somewhere. What do you want? I already told you to be off with you. Alright, so I do believe I have to finish this thing first. Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that there's a crystal sphere that makes trees It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not quite right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Who are you calling him, old man? I am a purebred wolf. Honestly, not that I care about stuff like that. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Oh, sun's rising. Which is unfortunate because that means I'm not going to see the hidden chests. It's a wall painting of an ancient ritual. Ain't half bad. There's a lot coming from the Great Eastern. So one good thing that this game does is if you jump and do a wall jump perfectly, you don't lose your momentum from running. You might notice that there's several stages of running. If you start with a tackle, it puts you directly into the second stage. The third stage has to be built up over time, which after a while, we're going to be traveling back and forth across this country quite a bit, so running fast and not losing momentum is going to turn into a really important thing later. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like sake is coming from the sapling. Dude. Let's keep your ability to identify woman by scent under your hat, please. I just saved recently. Not necessary. Roar! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Pocket sand. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style. Susanoo! Stop! No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! Oh, right. Oh, if you don't help him cut these things, he just keeps trying until he does it. If I fail the last step, I have to start over from the beginning. I will teach you, you foolish beast. There's no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense and not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. sheesh, it's still sleeping like a, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten purr. Makes Susanoo sounds like a kitten's purr. Susanoo's sound like a kitten's purr. That is a tough sentence. I can't be blamed that I can't pronounce it. Oh, right. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Don't cut the bear. Yeah, any sequence you see where I'm like helping somebody like that, they just repeat it until I make it. Now, there are a few sequences that do punish me, but those will come later if I fail. They'll punish me if I fail. Usually just a loss of life. One of them I think is an instant game over. Alright, I've fucked myself a little bit here. No! No! Okay, get it away from the wall, please. There we go. Bear wasn't harmed anyway, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, Susanoo doesn't actually do any damage with his stuff. I think the idea is that celestial brush techniques can only hurt evil. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere on the wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. Alright, come up on my favorite scene in the entire... Wait, no, not this one, not yet. Hey, is this the guardian sapling? It's all withered and like... It's all withered like the others. What the... Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. Ami. It's another constellation, Ami. Oh, right. Pressing the wrong button. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the dead zone on my, controller. What is it called? Control stick. Ah, Amaterasu! Origin of all is good and mother to us all. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of Flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That instrument, by the way, is called a show. It's just a set of wooden pipes, like a pan pipe, just vertical. And of course, the monkeys follow the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. This one obviously is see no evil because it's impossible to play a show and be able to see. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of Flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Yes, S-H-O-U. Most people would Roman it. Oh, hold on. Most people would romanize it as S-H-O-U, but basically it's just an S-H and a long OO sound. Show instead of show. Show, don't tell. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakia wasn't kidding about that, the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hanavali is supposed to look like. Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you're sure nowhere reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Leap before you think, right? I'm freaking half deaf on my right ear. Oh, is it my fault? Have I been screaming? Feast your eyes on that, Ami. The guardian sapling's in full bloom. With the power of bloom, I bet we could revive the guardian sapling outside too. Oh, I got that. I'm just worried that did I do something loud? I did sneeze a few minutes ago. Ear canals jumping in. Oh, damn. Yeah, I used to get that real bad when I was a kid. Stupid ear infections. I used to get them so bad that I would start throwing up. It was so bad. Alright, where'd yellow go? It's not an infection, but it's a side effect of having ear infections as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I have to be careful too. I just have to, if I get water in my ear, I have to be like super careful I don't actually make it worse. Alright, so I do believe that the adult pigs are fed separately from the child pigs. I think they eat anything though. Damn it. Nope, they do eat seeds, I know that. But this is why I was saying that there's like some tricks. The adult pigs are considered a separate animal. So one thing I can do between streams is I can go just get tons of feed bags and feed all these animals. I might actually do that. Thinking about it, that would be a good use of my time. Rather than doing it on stream. Oh my god, the little piggies, they are very cute. Actually, it looks like the adult went as well. Alright. Okay, I was wrong. The adult is counted as part of these pigs. Alright, so my goal is to finish off Shinshu Plains. Creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you can hit it straight right back at it. Yeah, I didn't get that. Well, it's done. You can use gloom to get rid of evil. Alright, another source of praise. Also, when you finish every single tree in a section, it gives you 10 extra praise. So you can figure out when you've hit them all. Speaking of which, I should go back and see if I forgot any. I don't think I did. it should be a good place to save. But yeah, best part about this game is restoring places, because you see them all fucked up initially, and then you get to, piece by piece, make them super beautiful. It's like this game was laser guided for me. The statue's all dirty, but that's proof it's been watching over us for ages. I think there's something I can do with these, I just don't remember. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and the bloom will take care of it. I obtained green sprout tips. Using green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force of this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There's a scroll here too, huh? Ami, this looks like a travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably won't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press start and open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should be at least help you in your travels. Oh. Come on, buddy. I consume Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty, fills the actual pouch. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fix Shinshu Plains real quick. And between streams, I think I'll feed all the animals. I don't know. Maybe I won't do it today. Maybe I'll wait for the next stream. I would like to get further into the series before I start doing between streams. Priscilla can't win. Well, I have to ask her permission, so I'll let you know what she says. Also, you can actually bloom multiple trees in one stroke if you line them up so that they're behind each other. However, I don't quite trust that. I like to do each tree individually, just in case. Just to make sure they're all counted properly. Alright, gotta wait until these guys... I'm gonna wait until I have full ink. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I just have to survive till I get a refill. There we go. having godhood is that I can take a few hits without losing my S rank on each battle. As long as I can keep my godhood, everything's good. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Alright, now here's some monkeys. There we go. Monkeys, I don't know if I can feed. Nope, they're not interested in herbs, but I know they're interested in seeds. I think I might be able to feed them meat and fish too. There's very few animals that only eat fish, and most of them are going to appear late in the game. Most things that eat fish also eat meat, so it's better to have a lot of meat. So calming, so cozy. Wait, didn't I already do these trees? I thought I did. Also, you may be wondering why the trees are actually turning to look at me no matter which way I go. It's because they're only a texture. Obviously, they had to cut corners. This is a PS2 game originally, but also I think it gives the game a certain something. Also, because it's like a painting. This one I think gives extra. Nope, it does not give extra praise. However, you may be wondering what that thing is down there. I obtained digging tips. Scrolls run by an awarding artist contains useful information. Oh, alright, so this logbook, by the way, tracks my, what I'm supposed to do next, in case I take a long break. Actually, let's make my goal, I know what I want my goal to be, so I'm not going to stop after I finish Shinshu. Press Y to dig holes. The simple act has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig with Y in these spots to find great treasures. That is not the only advantage of digging holes. As you may notice, a green glow in the areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with Y to reveal a wilted clover. Use the slush of the brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Oh, bestiary. Green Imp. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease, these troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy past places, they are portrayed as flautists. Red Imp. These loot players are harder to exercise than Green Imps. One night a man heard lute music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, he struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Yellow Imp, by the way. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. I think all of these read as they all read the same as when I found them. And also, all of the animals in the country are tracked here. These tiny birds eat seeds in an adorable manner. Hare. These herb-eating rodents are known for their long ears. Monkey. These mischievous creatures travel in groups. They eat almost anything. Chicken. These domesticated birds are known to be quite fond of seeds. These cowardly... Boar. These cowardly animals charge when frightened. They enjoy seeds. Dog. These meat-loving animals show great loyalty and affection. And boar piglet. These seed-eating babies can be identified by their stripes. I think that was everything. Yes. So the company that originally made this was called Clover. They no longer exist, unfortunately. But that was their icon and little jingle every time a clover appears. It's kind of funny that a wolf is giving other animals food and watching them eat. I can't help myself but think there's some Hansel and Gretel shit going on. Dude, he's just investing in the future. Oh. Okay, so for spreading every tree I get a special item. Well, gotta go back and get that then. I think I know what it is. Alright, so this might seem weird, but the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade my money pouch. Okay, 250 for... Because what I want to do is I want to get the move that costs 2 million, which means I have to upgrade it once more. That way I can start grinding towards it while between streams. I'm not going to give myself infinite money, but I am going to grind. I'm going to have to grind money out because, holy crap, he needs so much. I think that was the last tree. Yes. Alright, so unlike most places, you don't get a bonus for the last tree. You don't get bonus praise. But in this one, you get a special item. I think this is the only case. You obtain Sun Fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. So, heart containers. Well, pieces of the heart. Speaking of mischievous monkeys, have you heard that a macaque monkey hospitalized 18 people in Indonesia in a 2-week rampage? Some person had to get like 10 stitches. Holy crap. Yeah, don't mess with monkeys. They're a lot stronger than they look. If you haven't watched it, go watch the movie Nope. The movie's just called Nope. N-O-P-E. I think this is a clean sweep of Hana Valley. I think I've fed every animal. Also, the sparrows and later nightingales do not show up in the dark. So it has to be daylight and you can't scare them away. Those are probably the hardest ones to find. Okay, that's the new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then, if you ever forget what to do next, press start, open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. What? I don't get that. Freaky! Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. It's been ages since I've seen the river looking so healthy. That magical crystal ball must be working its mojo. Alright, now we get to experience my favorite cutscenes ever. With the best music. I love this music. Okay, let's do this. Well, I completely forgot to take myself off the screen. Sorry about that, guys. But that scene was where I knew that this game was going to be special to me. Oh, something that the digging tips didn't mention is that you can actually trap enemies inside the holes that you dig. You can dig holes in the middle of the fight. It's kind of a waste of time, but it's kind of funny also. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shunshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Sorry, I couldn't make that go faster. You obtain Fleeing Battle. Scroll drop. I think I've already talked about this one. Demon's grudges may take form as known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs, often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Alright, like I said, we'll explore this place later. Well, you know what? Let's just explore. I got time. Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? Going through it or what? Oh, we're going through it alright. So these are just little challenge missions. In the game, none of them are that hard. I think this one is just 3 red imps. Oh, I'm the yellow imp. I wonder what the border text actually means. You know what? That's a good point. I don't know what most of these kanji are. I learned the basic kanji, but beyond that, I'm kind of at a loss. Look, I assume that this says praise. So that's it. Those things are monster layers. I've heard of such things before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we find them. Oops. Wrong button. I've already done rabbits, so let's skip this. So one thing I would want to do is I want to introduce the dojo because that's where I have to spend all the money. Let's see, what was I doing here again? Oh yes, it's a shelter into this garden sapling. And I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Wow, this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where you come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It will be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying around, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would ya? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You find anything like that, Ami? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the VAT menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Okay, let me actually look this up. I might be misremembering this. I thought if I saved treasures for later in the game, they'd be worth more, but I think I might be wrong. Hello there, Sarshalt. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I have this game too. Didn't get very far. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorites. I've played this double digits all the way through, 100%. Alright, just sell it. They do not accumulate wealth throughout the game. Okay, I can just sell them then. I liked it more on Wii than Xbox. Did they actually have this on Xbox? I don't remember this being on Xbox. Oh, the HD version. Honestly, it might be because I played the PS2 version first, but the Wii version was unplayable for me. Like, the drawing mechanic just did not work right. Oh. Alright, like I said, I usually try to keep a stable of 9 of each of these. I mean 10 of each of these. Won't need fish for a while, so I'll focus on that later. Oh, we got ourselves some cursed ground. I think the only game you played that I also played were Morrowind and Full Throttle, which I completely missed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about doing it, so my thoughts, I was going to say this earlier, but I was like, I just started the game, I might as well, I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself. If I finish this game within a week, I might do more Summer of Adventure. I still have to do Request Roulette Leftovers, which is basically I have to finish at least the first campaign in For the King. I have to do the other 2 campaigns in Baba Is You. I was going to play the other 2 Sly Cooper games in the trilogy. That probably would take too long though, so maybe I'll leave that for later. And just do some adventure games. Oh no, I lost the fang. So at the very least, I think what I'll do is get the demon gates. I'll just do all of the Shinshu exploration. It's a pretty big place, but I think it'll go pretty quickly. Vengeance Slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. The next stream will be tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, but sometime tomorrow. Oh, no. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. Look, I'm sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Because I don't have one. Alright, I at least want to introduce the dojo, which is right over here. Horses! Oh, my favorite. Oh, yeah, I was going to do one of those this weekend, Zarsh, but unfortunately I had a monthly visitor. So, not going to do much in the way of... I'm not really feeling sexy if that helps you. Sorry. It's okay, it happens. I know. I'll try to get one next weekend. Well, I should be able to get one next weekend. Oh, right. I have to fix the demon gate here as well. I think another yellow's... Yep. It's hard to tell exactly. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, okay, so he does hit me from behind as well. I think it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. If you wait for him to do... If you use the blocking technique that I just did... so there's 2 ways to get him to be vulnerable. You can either put paint in his eyes or ink in his eyes, and he does that... cannonball shot eventually, or you can wait for him to emerge from the ground and hit him from behind. It kind of feels like both take the same amount of time. Meanwhile, the ink in his eye strategy is a little bit more dangerous. Alright, we'll find out what this is all about much, much later. Excuse me. Huh? What a pretentious sign. This here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Yeah, this game is awesome. Just from start to finish. Honestly, I will say it gets pretty long. But personally, I just never get sick of it. Oh, piggies! Dojo. This is a rundown dojo operated by some eccentric old man. Oh, wait, are these sheep? Nope, they're pigs. Exactly. It's one of those games that you can just play for a very long time and not feel it. It's like, I've been playing this for 3 hours now. and I'm not feeling like I want to quit anytime soon. I've been looking forward to this all year. By the way, if you didn't know, this was my reward for finishing a full spin of Request Roulette. I know this is asking a lot, but if anybody was paying attention to the request channel, this is the only request I've ever made of myself. The wheel is clearly rigged. Hello there, Exter, the person who won first. Okay, this guy's like Kebara Gabara. He's got a reversible face.
Oh, what have we here? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo.
Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei.
What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you have come to study the fighting arts with yours truly.
Learning a new combat move? Yes, please.
I like the cut in your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee.
Alright, so I can get a dodge attack or add an extra attack to my reflector. I do have enough yen for it. You'll see here that there's one worth 1,000,000 yen. Press speed, insult foes, and get demon fangs. That's one of the two that I'm looking for. The other one costs 2,000,000 yen. But this is a good way to farm demon fangs, because you can do this on top of floral finishers and get double the demon fangs. It'll be a while before I have 7,000 though. Alright, let's get the extra reflector attack.
Oh, me a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you?
I see. I suppose I have no choice.
I'll do as you wish now. I need to enroll in my dojo.
Uh-oh. That was in the way.
You turned into Dr. Riley. Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Does your fear cause you to hesitate? Step inside and let the training begin.
Everything after that point was rigged because I was didn't go first twice. Hello there, Exter. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you.
Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the 4 winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
4 winds reflector technique. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too.
Well, did you understand?
Did you understand the explanation? Yes.
Ah, very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior.
I obtained the technique scroll.
Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard.
So I don't think you actually get any bonus damage for pressing things at the exact right moment.
Not bad. Keep it up.
All you have to do is mash X, which in my case is square. I don't think I have to do perfect hits.
Not quite. Put my energy into it.
I mean, that was correct, though.
Is that all the strength you can muster?
Oh, I think I know. You have to practice it at least once, but he'll keep going until you go to leave. I think.
Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright.
Okay, yeah, I think he just lets me practice infinitely.
That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You must neglect the spirit, training every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so if I practice enough, he gives me a Holy Bone M. Amateras's favorite snack. Restores 10 units of solar energy. I've only got 3 so far. I'm pretty sure there's nothing hidden in here because that would be pointless. Okay.
Enough, huh? This wolf getting experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. Pray that you do not forget that.
Or I pray that you do not forget that. Okay. That reminds me, I probably should take the opportunity before the next wheel to beat Fantasia before I tell you to play it. I don't know if the next request streams are going to be a wheel. I might have to figure something else out. Obviously there were problems. I'm going to have to take back everything I learned and improve it. So, the next one might not be a wheel.
I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fine arts?
No, I'm looking for the eating farts.
I suspected as much. A place like this, no place for play, friend. You should go outside where it's far less dangerous.
That was some serious slowdown. That scared me. Alright, let's see if I can talk to the fireworks dude. I think this is the last thing I want to do in Shinshu Plains for absolute certain. The rest of it is just going to be exploration. I don't think I'm actually going to play between streams, but I'm going to keep my options open. Uh-oh, it's a fishy boy. Dead fish. The good news is, with the new combo, I can kill these guys in a single combo, rather than having to do 2. Okay, there we go. I need to bring this guy to the floor. Oh, he's exploding. Shit. Okay, so I do have to do faster damage to those guys so that they don't self-destruct. I also have the full translation of the PS1 version. That is most likely the way I'll be playing. Super Pyrotechnist, Tama's house. Smell that, Ami? That odor could only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. This is kind of exciting. I've obtained Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu fields of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears in a white-plumed arrow, strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Sad. Dead fish. A transformed spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish... Some of these things are really fucked up. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. I love that their ventral fins all have gaita, as if they can walk on them. Of course, I guess they are just human souls. Dude, there's an anime we've been watching called fuck, what is it? What is it? Mononoke. There's an anime called Mononoke, not Princess Mononoke, just Mononoke, which is about a traveling medicine seller who actually fights evil spirits. But each one of them is like super fucked up because, you know, they have to be created by people with regrets. And the show itself is really interesting because it's more like a detective thing where he's trying to figure out, okay, what happened here, what created the ghost, etc., etc. Because unless he knows like everything about it, he can't actually kill it. These domesticated boars have cute noses and enjoy eating seeds. These swift creatures are like the wind and eat herbs. But pretty much, of course, every single one stems from some like fucked up murder. Oh, this place is closed. Okay. Asking for one, how does one apply for a game for the roulette? Just put a request in the request channel in the Discord. And that's all you have to do. Sorry, I'm looking for trees. Notice how there's very, very strict pop-in. You have to get pretty close to things to see them. Oh, bunnies. Alright, you see these scars in the wall? We need bombs, you need to see this cat statue, we need wall climb. There's a whole bunch of stuff we're gonna be doing later.
Ow, ow, ow! What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. It must be a curse.
Express Messenger Ida.
I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you got there, isn't it?
For Traveler's Charm.
Oh, yes! I feel so light, my body feels light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries.
Off he goes. Alright, there should be a demon's gate here, I think. Oh, there it is. Also, I thought there was a hidden chest, but I don't see it. Alright, let's take this out. Oh, can't use any quite yet. Bit scuffed, but I did it. Nameless Man's Kiln. It's a big old kiln for fine pottery. Guess somebody works here. But they make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. Alright, same thing as the other side. I could have sworn there was a secret chest here somewhere. Thought it was up here. But there's no... Oh, there it is. There it is. Stray bead. Alright, so now that the Nameless Man's Kiln has been restored, we can get the pottery for that one guy. It just has to be daytime. So I'm going to look around Shinshu Field real quick at night because that's the only way I'm going to see secret chests. As you notice, the last one, I had to get pretty dang close to see it. Oh, already done these boars. My dog never dug up any secret chests. What a scam. Well, were they a holy wolf of some sort? Because I believe that's part of the process. Oh, there's Ida. Yo, Ida. See if I can race him. He is gone. I think there's a secret chest behind the dojo, but I might be thinking of that fire pile. I won't be able, yep, there it is. I won't be able to do those fire piles till I get wind. Stray bead. He was holy to me, but alas, he was a mutt. Aww. You know what? That's a good point. All dogs are holy. They're good dogs, Brant. Alright, well, the forge or kiln is open, so let's go get some pottery done. We gotta do 5 of these, but we can't do all 5 yet. Need some more powers. Oh, more boars. Nope, I haven't done the adult boars yet. So, enjoy the scene. I've only ever had one dog. It was more of a family dog when I was a kid. I don't think King ever dug anything up. He wasn't much of a digger. The boy loved running, but I didn't see him. I never saw him dig. Obtained feeding. Nice. I've seen enough hentai to know what that's about. Wildlife that will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and you will receive praise. Alright, can't get through here until we have a different power, but there is some cursed ground to restore. Oops. Which I need bombs for. Alright, at this point it's probably the best idea to go back to the... We're not going to get bombs until after we restore Sakuya. Or Konohana. So, I'll get that in a bit. To Shrine. Lake Harami. It says this is Lake Harami, you know, from the Legend of Nagi, but it kind of lost its luster. Probably because the great Nagi's descendant is Susanoo. Oh, right. There's some shit I can do here. Alright, I need a pottery for that. I think there might be a secret treasure chest down here. It'll be easier to get secret chests after I get the moon power, because that way I can just keep it dark. Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here before visiting the moon cave. Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moon Shrine Mika. A most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. It has completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Mika's Monster Notebook. Onimaru the Incorrigible, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akuzo the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, and Toya of the Short Temper. So these monsters show up in Demon Scrolls peppered around Shinshu Plains. They show up in specific Demon Scrolls, but in order to find them, I'm basically gonna have to check them all. I could look up a map, but that would be cheating. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere, obvious Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. I obtained Mika's Monster Notebook. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night, so let's give it a shot. You know you really remind me of the great Shiranui. You look exactly like the sacred statue in Kamiki. Let us pray the great Shiranui is looking over you from on high. I've entrusted the wanted list to you. Good luck. Mine only got the rare impulse to dig, but when he did it was a whole archaeological excavation, though I imagine he was more interested in finding a mole than medieval artifacts. Yeah, come to think of it, I think King was only interested... Oh, it's forcing me tonight. It's showing me exactly how these function. Onimaru the Incorrigible appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, let's finish it off. Don't let it get away. Dow. There we go. Onimar the Incorrigible defeated. That was one of the monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out that monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this one list. Go ahead and strike your name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe they'll give you a reward. Alright, so this is the first boss dungeon. Obviously, I can't get into it yet. But this is what it looks like. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where the Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. So after Orochi is gone, this place disappears. So any chests that are here, anything else, just need to find on your first visit. Well, when you actually clear the dungeon. Ouch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Told you we should stay away from this barrier. It's some evil power right there, I tell you. Can I read this? Looks like no. I think there's a secret. Yes, there it is. And a few trees. Straight beat. Oops. Alright, I'm not going to search out the exercised creatures, but I'm going to do at least one pottery. I think at this point I can do 3 out of 5. This guy might actually have an exercising arrow. It does not. I screwed myself. Unfortunately, once he grabs onto me, it's kind of... And I think he still has Power Slash as the floral finisher. I just have to be able to kill him faster. Oops. Alright, so basically I just have to find the 5 fights that contain exercised monsters. I'm pretty sure one's up here. I know one's down by the bomb guy's house. Probably took too long on that one. Yep. Didn't. Oh, wait, maybe the bomb guy's open at night.
No, no, no! That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no!
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here?
Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Easton the Wandering Artist.
Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me.
Flaming Pyrotechnist Tama.
Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off in a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. As for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula's sound is not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? Anyways, we gotta draw. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. What's that light again? Oh, it's another constellation. Ami. Big boy. Oh, he got little ones too. Uh-oh. We're all gonna die. Oh, phew.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you. Now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike.
Oh god. Sorry, my children just want to see me die. They keep yelling bacon. Hey, did another pressure technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Whoa, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's going to be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Pretty much the easiest way to kill every single enemy is to just bomb them to death. Very few enemies are immune. You obtained Rat Statue, one of the 13 Zodiac statues that poses whimsically. See if Tama has more to say.
I'm burned out.
Bah, doesn't look like he'll be up anytime soon. Alright, I think the one at the bottom of the stairs is an exercising enemy. Nope, it would be the other one. Oh, he's still alive. Sometimes it can be hard to tell what's going on. Oh, there's a secret chest down here. Like I said, usually in the middle of these bushes, if there's no middle bush, it's gonna be a secret chest. Alright, this guy definitely is an exerciser. Yes. Izo, the string cutter, appeared. There will be a dragon statue, yes. Izo, the string cutter, defeated. Oh, okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. Quick slash your brush should do the trick. Can I have it? Well, once I find it, it's fair game. What zodiac sign are you? Are you a dragon? If you feel comfortable saying. I don't, because it pretty much narrows down my birth to one single year. Dragon is my zodiac. Ah. I do know which one is mine, but like if I tell you my zodiac and my like my Chinese and Western zodiac signs, it basically tells you exactly when my birthday is. Which at this point I'm still not comfortable saying. Like if you searched for my name followed by my birthday, I've tested this on Google. It brings you straight to my LinkedIn profile. So I'd like to avoid that. Also, where's this dude with the... Oh, I think I have to talk to him. Where is the nameless man? I was typing when you asked. Yeah, knowing someone's approximate age followed by their zodiac sign basically just tells you when they were born. Where is the nameless man? Oh, there he is.
This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. Our workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with the nature, and I'm actually an artist communing with nature. You know what? He sounds like a hippie. I'm actually an artist communing with the nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing some pops again. My first piece of work since I've restarted is almost ready. I'll let you have it if it turns out well, man. Alright, so this guy only puts out 1 pop per day. I think if I leave and come back, I'll have one ready. After this, I'm gonna go heal Konohana, and then I'm gonna call it a day because I am beaten down. I've been going for 7 hours, dude. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll figure it out. I don't know. Just look at the runtime, see if it's like 4 hours remaining. That means I stitched them together still, like I was planning to do. But I've done 4 hours already today, so this is actually a good stream size for Okami. No, he does not have the first one ready. I have to go to tomorrow. This would be faster if I had the Moonlight spell, because then I could just skip days. I think there's something secret behind the tree. If I remember correctly, there's... Oh no, it's just an open chest. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Oh, we got trees. Alright, let's do these 2 trees together. I don't know why I'm saying trees. Let's do these trees. Alright, as you can see, we can actually do them at the same time. But I like to do them singularly, because sometimes it messes up the credit system for trees. Trees. Gotta get credit for this, trees. Unfortunately, in close quarters like this, this can get difficult. Oh, how much was that worth? It was worth 6. So as I told you before, there is a bonus for the final tree in a map. That one gave me 5 extra praise. So that gives me the idea that I've found every tree in the zone. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Oh. Oh, I have been there, but I didn't know there was something for me to check out. Okay, let's go back. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. We should explore the whole area very carefully. Yeah, okay. See, I told you the map shows lots of places you haven't seen yet. As long as we're here, we might as well see all we can see. Alright, I did go there, but apparently I just didn't actually look at the thing I needed to look at. Also, this will give me an opportunity to blast open any cracked walls I see. I think there's one here. Nope. Horsies. Agata Forest Port. The ferry between Shinshu Field and Agata Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Well, Ami, I think we've seen all about there is all about to see here in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakuya back in Kamiki Village. That's all I had to do.
I think there's something up here. Oh. Or maybe I can't even walk there. Nope, can't even walk there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to restore Kamiki Village, and then I'm going to call it a day. I know I've said this 15 times already. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. I wonder what's going on. Ah, what a joy I like to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We'll be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Just 14. Okay. So, he just keeps track of how many trees I have left to find. I don't think there's any on the islands over there. It would be impossible for me to do those right now. Well, Fierce and Snowball, hard at work guarding your territory? The most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years has it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. Ah, reminds me of when I was green and fertile. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. Ah, it takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree Konohana in such good health. Why, if he isn't the new king of hole digging? That old man is all excited about the sacred tree's recovery. Oh, I don't think no, I fed these sparrows. I can't believe it. Our sacred tree, Konohana, covered in leaves. Should be a good season for my turnips too then, I guess. Oh, can I get another Kamiki orange? Kamiki. Yes, I can. Oh, a few of them. Oh, tree. Dude. I keep mixing up and down. Even though it's the direction I want them to be, I keep forgetting. Come to think of it, I think, yes. You know what? It's because left and right is mirrored, but up and down is not. Or, wait. Yeah. Yes. So I have to remember to change the settings slightly. I need up and down to change. Okay. Actually, no, I need both of these to change. Alright, so how many trees I got left? Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Nyx. Like I said, this is one of my favorites. I'm glad I finally get to play it. I've been craving it for a while. 8 to go. Okay. I know there's 6 along the path here. Or actually, it's just 3. Wait, no, total of 6 because there's 2 sections to the path. Oh, no, there's 4. I just don't know. I'm making sure that. Okay, 4 remain. Did I feed these guys? Yes, I did. Hey, Sakia, my little hey, Sakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakia, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. She dead? What's this? This tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. Alright, same thing if I talk to either of them. Also, depending on which gate, if you go through the gate or approach outside the gate, the sacred place appears. Whatever that place was called, River of Heavens. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? Oh, this game is maximum calming. Like I said, I can just play this. In fact, I could play this all the way through, just sitting here the whole time. My voice would give out in roughly 5 minutes when it's about to give out anyway, but I would enjoy the whole thing. Alright, 3 to go. 2 to go. 1 to go. And done. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Komoso and see if I get a reward. I think that was required to actually fix Konohana. The time has come. Thank you, Lufus. Alright, oh yeah. Komoso. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait for the miracle to take place. I mean, watching each of these trees burst into leaf was not enough of a miracle for you? Alright. Fine, let's go do another one.
At last, an answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana.
Sake of Valor.
But first, I must break my vow of temperance. Gingerly sip this sake, and soon you shall see blossoms.
I'm seeing something. Gingerly sip.
Oh, yes, yes, yes!
Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes.
Snowball, Issa, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle.
Okay, good. I thought I messed that one up. That was not circular at all. Alright, one to go. It's a tricksy one. Every day I'm Konohana shuffling. Did I see the chest up there? I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but probably not then. Oh god, she's hotter. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya, you're alive, and you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. No. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Oh my. I'm feeling pretty praised. I don't know about you guys. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I forgot I have to cut it down. I cannot guarantee that it will mean the salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. I kind of like the last outfit, honestly. I liked the butt cutout. We're missing the butt cutout. Oh man, what now? Oh, we got another of the Hanagami. I think this one is... Come on. Speak no evil. Yeah, he's playing a flute. Speak no evil. Speak no evil. It's like a 4. The ball cutout is great. I wish that was a fashion item in our world. He hit the... Oh god, he hit the 4th wall. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasogami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your brave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasogami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it! Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now you have this new power. Let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? I don't control the speed of this text box, so unfortunately I have to wait for it to all appear. Our little Sakia is back to her old peppy self, but there's still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. So in general, I would say I'm about 1/10 of the way through the game. There's like 3 major sections, and each of those is divided into 3 lesser sections. And then there's a finale type situation. I would say this is the end of the first third of the first third. I know there's a secret chest back here. Not exactly sure where it is. And this one's pretty hard to see without the light of being night. I think it's around here somewhere. It's like right in the middle of one of these land masses. Like if you look at this as like a triangle that goes like this. Oh god! Sorry, there's a bit of a Zelda type situation where you reach the edge of something. Sometimes Ami just jumps. So if you look at like a triangle of land here, I think it's right about in the middle. Right about here. Unfortunately, I don't have the moon power, so I can't force it to be night. And there's no real good visual indication of it other than that. So I'll come back for it later. Some of the views are so stunning, it's making me emotional just by its beauty. Man, I love this. There are places in this game I could just sit and let my computer run for days. Like, I'm sure somebody out there has done, like, YouTube calm and relaxing music videos of this. This is a pretty popular one, yeah. It's a bit niche, but not, like, completely unknown, obviously. The funny part is this came out just around the same time as Twilight Princess. So everybody's like, wait, which one copied which? It's one of those weird cases of parallel construction, I think. Two different studios were like, let's make a game where you're a wolf. Sis, this tree suddenly burst into flowers. What's going on? Oh, I get it. This is a dream. It must be. If someone would just hit me, I'd wake up from it. You got it. Ouch. Huh? Am I still dreaming? So flowers really did just burst out all over this tree. But it can't be. Surely miracles don't really happen, do they? I guess I'll have to believe in miracles now. A bit. There's a door of light over here. No, there wasn't. That's impossible. Boo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I think the same thing it said. This is one of those missable praise things, because these two move on after this. Okami Amaterasu, beloved mother to us all. I'm flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one. Perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Got that, Furball? Revive a sapling and you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy, there's nothing like a present from a hot babe. You obtained bullhorn. Decorative accessory wrought from a horn of a bull. And let's look at that chest that you pointed out. You're right, I didn't see it. I'm amazed you did. Alright, so here's a little tip for this game. Whenever you cut something open, the item always comes straight towards you. So it looks like I might not be able to get that. If I do it just right, I should be able to swing it. Where'd it land? Oh, there it is. Holy crap, still going. Ah, I lost it.
Not a trace of evil remains here. Life in the village is restored. You certainly look pleased with yourself. But still, now a great darkness shrouds your vision. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you.
Okay. Alright, last time it fell down here. There it is. Stray bead. Alright, there's also another one. This one's a little harder. I don't think I got it. Oh wait, no, that's the one I already have. Nope, I got it. Oh, it fell. Where'd it go? There it is. You obtained glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Yeah, so most of these are going to be treasures. I think that's all of them. Oh, I could have jumped down from above. But it's fine. Alright. There's also a lot of treasures underwater. Treasure. It's one of those things where I basically just have to go all around the city. Or all around the where the water is. Ah, can't get down yet. I just have to go everywhere there's water, looking at the ground. In fact, the ground is too deep for this place, so not here. Just make sure I don't die. I don't think you get any, punishment for losing all of your stamina while swimming. It just takes you back to the beginning. Or back to shore. Oh, Kushi has some things to say. Mr. Orange's dance worked! All the withered trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters like the old days. Oh yes, the village's festival is coming around again soon. We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. Konohana protects our little Kamiki village here. When she's in bloom, it brings the whole place alive. The atmosphere is just perfect for a festival, don't you think? We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. I'm definitely losing my voice, so I have to finish up for the day. That was my goal and a half, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'd say a week, 2 weeks of this should be enough to get through. Especially if I start doing, like, exploration streams between streams. I'm gonna come back over here and see if I can find that hidden chest. I think it's right about here, so I'm just going to stand here and wait for night, which is right now. Ah, I was off. I was way off. In fact, I was completely wrong about the chest. There's 2 of them. Infinity Stone. Inkstone with a limitless source. Temporarily makes you infinite ink. Stray beat. And that looks like it. So, let's look at the village while we do this. See if I can find a good vista. This is pretty good. I like this. So, to Nixie, Lupus Goofus, Canvas Clown, Exter Zarshalt, Lolbutts, Moombina, Dowerfrost, Ava Ever After, and Demon Flame, thank you for talking with me today. Evan who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow with more Okami. And if you're watching on YouTube, just look at the remaining time. I might have stitched these 2 together. So if there's still hours remaining, just keep watching. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube, love you all. Let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Relic Vampire is playing Halo Wars 2. I think I'll send you to her. So if you'd like to watch some Relic Vampire, I don't know what Halo Wars 2 is, but it sounds like a Halo game. Feel free to join the raid, and I will see you tomorrow. 3, 2, 1, bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Sarian here. Hello there, Demon Flame and Clockwork. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Welcome to day 2 of Okami. Alright, just let me get situated real quick. Alright, have a good night. Sorry to anyone who I started off the VOD with way too much audio. Thank you, music. You may go away. Alright, let's start playing. Oh, is my controller connected? Yes, it is, but I need to reconnect it. Gonna be gonna be sort of a hard start this morning. I forgot to charge my controller, so we'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully throughout the whole stream. Alright, So, story recap. There is a demon named Yamato no Orochi who has destroyed the land of Shinshu and Kamiki Village. So far I've rescued the village and the surrounding fields, but now we're going to try to go find a way to stop him. I think that brings us up to now. Oh, right. We're playing a character who is a avatar of the sun god Amaterasu, in the form of a wolf. Hence the name Okami, which is Japanese for wolf. And also, if you extend the O into Okami, it's big god. Great god. Alright, so one of the things I need to do is I need to stop croaking. Unfortunately, my throat is very, let's just say abused today. So, might be a little bit of a croaky day. Again, it is the weekend. I have been doing Sin all night, and now I'm very, very tired. Sin really takes it out of you. Okay, I'm supposed to go through Shinshu Field to Sudi Ruins, something like that. Once again, I am fully determined to make it impossible to listen to the first hour of these streams, as I start talking robotically even. One of these days I'll learn I should let myself wake up before I start, but it's not today. Alright, I guess I'll just, well, I don't really have anything in mind, but let's just take a look around Shinshu Field. I don't think I used the bombs to open things up. Oh, right. There's also the guy who does pottery, but he's going to be easier once I get the moon. There's going to be a lot of things that are easier once I have the moon. And once again, I gotta stop croaking. My first piece of work since I've restarted is almost ready. I'll let you have it if it turns out well. Okay, so not ready yet. This guy goes off of a... Oh, did I save? Uh-oh. I think I saved. Oh my god. Alright, I might have made a very big mistake here. I might have forgotten to save at the end of yesterday's stream. Real quick, I'm gonna go check and see if the last thing I did has saved. Obviously, the village is done. So there's at least that. Wait! I would have had to save. Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to check and see is if the secret chests are found here, because I think that was the last thing I did. Alright, secret chests are found. Alright, Nixie. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have a good meal. And it's always good to see you. Thanks for joining. Okay, I did save. Alright, so I haven't gone around Shinshu Field with the bombs and opened things up. I'll probably wait to finish all of these things until I have the nighttime spell, which is going to happen during the stream, so... There are a lot of things that are easier once you get the nighttime spell. Like, anything that requires the passage of days is... You can just draw two things in the sky and it's over with. It's like I have half of this. Oh, you.
You! Oh no, he's gone. No! He's leaving the path. Get out of the way, I'm coming through. I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything. I think if he has something for me to do, there's like a exclamation point thing. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Sit up straight. Let's start with stretching. Oh, I see what the problem is. I am fully shrimped up because the cats have been playing with the microphone again. It's not in the right spot. So one of the main problems is the cats feel the need to rub their faces against the microphone and like push it down. Oh, right. I was going to do bomb stuff. So every day I come back to this microphone and it's been pushed down into the desk and I'm like, oh, right. I need to lift it up so I can sit up straight. I'm not sure, but this might be the only bomb. I did the bomb wall downstairs. Exorcism slip S. Paper depicting holy incantation slightly damages nearby enemies. It's kind of like a full screen bomb. It's one of those items I never end up using, despite having like 20,000 of them. Alright, so the other thing is there should be... I bombed open a wall down here. I don't know if I actually went through it. They like forced me to bomb it open during a cinematic. And I don't know if I actually explored what was inside. There it is. Oh, yeah, I did. I think there's one more bomb, but I can't for the life of me remember where. So I'll stumble across it later. Alright, now that I have lily pad, I can cross this. I'll find the energy, don't worry. At this point, I'm like, why is anybody listening to this? It's gonna be one of those low energy points, I think. I'll find it again. It's just gonna take me time. The good news is it's impossible to be in a bad mood playing this game. Alright, so they made sure you had lily pad and bomb. That's what we call a gate check. At least they're not gonna let me go to Agata Forest without bombs. I was gonna say Agata Forest earlier, but I thought that was the one we did earlier. I guess that was Hana Valley. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must be really some curse. What would you say? The way it's changed the forest. Alright, this is driving me crazy. Give me a second. I'm gonna blame everything but myself for these first few hours. Part of me is saying, well, you're the one who decided to stay out all night. And the other part of me is saying, shut up. I'm not old. Damn it. Alright, so I've got to get myself Oh! Oh yeah. One thing I could do... I could go to the dojo. And... Can I afford something? I think so. I think it was 70,000? Wait, how much do I have? 20,000. Alright, so I need 1 million for Golden Fury. I think there was a dodge move I could have done for 70,000, but I don't tend to use those, so I'm gonna move on. I don't think I can actually get anything new until I take care of the tree. Doesn't look like there's any hidden chests. This is a curse zone, so I gotta go down. Alright, also cursed. I can go along here. Don't remember if this is necessary. Oh. Okay, I think that, yeah, that's the tree. Let's go this way first. Sunrise, look how beautiful it is here. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that curse zone spreading around? I have a pin stray bead. Find all of them. And then something happens. Oh, is that a heal point? I honestly didn't know that. I think I knew that they existed, but I didn't know they existed. Take that, creepy ass doll. It's time to redecorate. Uh-oh, stuck. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shura knew his adventure. You saw the enormous curse area on your way here, did you not? Unrendered Baron, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible! The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Nagata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? So this is the hint system. Fortune telling fee, 500 yen. Don't pay. I already know what to do, Madame Fawn. Come back anytime you're in need of my services. Alright, so yeah, she's basically the what do I do next character. Or how do I accomplish what I'm trying to do. They already gave me my journal. This game is pretty hand-holdy. But, I mean, I guess that's good for people who need it. So in the logbook, they already tell me what I'm supposed to be going for. Madame Fawn gave me my clue. I wonder if somebody has gone through and found out all the logbook entries. It's obviously not necessary, but something I would do. I'd be like, what conversations exactly update your logbook? Decorative accessory route from the horn of a bull. One of the 13. Oh, these are stated as soon as I pick them up. It is posed whimsically. I love how it's the same thing, but one of them just has a tail and the other has ears. It's the same exact body. I guess if you're making porcelain or glasswork, you would just figure out some shapes that you can make that you can pull off pretty well. It's like, and this one will be every animal body. Actually dated a guy who he did the glass blower thing at a one of those colonial village things. I can upgrade my wallet as well. I'm wondering if I should hold off on this. Okay, let's do this. Wait, no, that's the same effect. I was gonna say, let's hold off on this until I need to do it, but I think what I should do instead is use this to buy things. Because as long as I get 250 praise by the end of the stream so I can get Golden Fury between streams, I think I'm good. So I'll just aim for having a 7th digit in my wallet by the end of this stream. That'll let me do as much grinding as I want. Maybe 1,000,000 yen worth? I don't know. I don't think so. There is a reason I'm doing this. You're going to see it soon. And in fact, I probably should save. So this thing coming up is basically the filter for if you're going to enjoy the combat in this game. And one thing I can say is that it definitely stopped me when I was a kid. Well, when this first came out. If I keep saying, I'm going to keep saying when I was a kid. But you have to imagine that I'm like mid-20s when this comes out. Basically a kid. Like, I see 18-year-olds now, and I was like, man, whose child is this? It's like, this is not a grown-ass adult. You're kidding. Uh-oh. Alright, so my computer just did a thing that I'm not happy with. Give me just a moment. Alright, it looks like everything is running. Voice is going out, video is going out, audio is going out. I forgot to turn the volume back up so you guys can hear the game. Okay, so the problem is my computer, I think, just ran out of... Yeah. My computer just ran out of video memory or something. Because every Firefox window went gray. And I can't tell if the stream is still going. Alright, let's see if I can free from some of this up. The weird thing is, every time this happens, I go and check my usages and nothing is actually exhausted. Except for me. Alright, I'm gonna quit Discord. So if you try to talk in the stage pit, I won't see it. What else can I close? I do have a number of windows open, but I was hoping... It's got one of those things where it's like I was working on something, and all these tabs were necessary at some point. Alright, I guess this is as good as it gets. Let's just go there. Alright, I'm also gonna close the OST. I don't think I'll need background music after the opening. I think that's as good as I can do. Alright, let's go with that. No, that's fine, Clockwork. I finally got the stream feedback and it is going. I'm gonna have to be careful, I think. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's get rid of the OBS preview. That should help. Hello there, Torment. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. I'm getting Twilight Princess vibes from this game. It's weird. This and Twilight Princess came out about the same time. I talked about this last time. I think it's one of those cases of parallel construction where it's like two different companies. Maybe it was one of those cases where it's hard to say, where like somebody tried to sell a game idea to several different companies around the same time, and both companies then took that idea. That's usually what happens when you see two movies that are suspiciously similar come out around the same time. Alright, hold on. One of my favorite scenes. Yay! Alright. I did it. I was gonna say, oh right. So this came out around the same time as Twilight Princess. And it's hard to say like what happened exactly. It seems kind of like I obtained devout beads. That is a new weapon. It's hard to say exactly what happened because it's like, I guess it's either two people had very similar ideas for wolf-based gameplay. Obviously Twilight Princess doesn't use it as much as this game because I have no human form here. But it's hard to say exactly what happened, and I think it was probably just like, so the games industry is fairly, I believe the correct term is incestuous, where basically they just trade designers back and forth over and over again. Nintendo is a little less so. They usually keep their designers pretty well under their thumb. But anyways, it could have just been like there was a designer that was like, I've got to make a wolf-based game, and just like sold it to Nintendo and Capcom, or Clover, I guess, in this regard. It's also possible that the it was just like of the era. So this is around PS2 time, and like for the most part, I think this is where you see a lot of like experimenting as far as the form of the protagonist goes. I don't know how to say it better than that. But people are like, I'm sick of you having human protagonists. Let's make it a wolf. Anyway, a new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, huh? Wow, Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effects will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap, you can remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Did that just say involved? No thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. I'm putting you in sub. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when you equip with a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out in the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived. Just make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Oh my god, I could not hold the voice for that long. Okay, one thing's for sure. I need to get my throat under control, so let's just drink a lot of water. Today is going to be a tough one. Alright, so he was giving me a hint about what's coming. Alright, so my problem here is I'm not very good with the rosaries. Unfortunately, you can't practice combat moves if you're not in combat. Oh, hairs. So what's coming up is a fight that might actually be the end of me. If I die, I'm just going to load my save. In this game, it's not a good idea to use continues unless you haven't saved very recently. Because the end of the game ranks your performance, and the number of continues used is one of those metrics. So, if you die and have saved recently, better to reload the save. I think there's a secret chest in here somewhere. I can go back at night. Alright. I don't think you can switch your weapons in the middle of combat, so this could be interesting. I'm just gonna stick with this. I always prefer out of all the weapons, the Divine Mirror. Hark, the call of heavens, the earth, the sea. They summoned me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tell Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can you see Ami's true form? Uh-oh, he's Jesus. Hey, he drew a sword. Oui, this is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki Village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eyes on him. Huh? Ami? You getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Probably use a better name. Let's rock, baby. Waka. So this is where you mostly will get a rude awakening about the combat in this game. Oops. Also, he can do that shit. It's best to keep him off the water because he can walk on it and I cannot. Alright, when he throws a dagger, I can just return it. Give me a good stun. Unfortunately, he usually falls someplace where it's not easy to hit him. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse the more, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It's the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mine. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over the Anshinshu field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse down to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. Seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. You've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You better pick up the pace, Malshari. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough! Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and a big thrill. Oh, I see a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when that time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. What a freak. Who does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami. We got work to do. It's funny because, of course, Amaterasu. Oh my god. That was awful. Of course, because Ami never talks, she's not an active participant in most scenes. I think for the, 90% of the game, she just sleeps through everything. What does she care? She's a sun god. So that was not as hard as I remembered, but I do remember that killing me several times when I was first playing this game. The actual combat in this game gets pretty serious towards the end. Alright, I can green sprout this. I obtained Traveler's Charm. Alright, what can I do?
Well, now there's something you don't see every day. White wolf, you look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now it's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see? Bridge to Kusa Village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, just have trust in him and be patient.
Child labor, when you need your bridge built, eventually. You underground anyway. Alright, where are you coming up, buddy? Not sure if that's going to be a good time, but it should at least be... Oh, I made it. Okay, that's right. Not bad. Alright, that gives me a ball and some monkeys. Unfortunately, this ball fills me with rage just seeing it. You're gonna find out why. Because controlling this thing is a nightmare. Like, I don't know if I can tackle it. I can tackle it, but it just goes in some random direction. Okay, so tackling, not a good job. Your nose does stick to it very slightly, or I guess I should say it sticks to your nose very slightly, but it doesn't work quite right. Unfortunately, we also have to do this multiple times. At least 6 in the game that I can think of. In fact, this is number 2. You already saw me do this with the ritual sphere in Hana Valley. Once you can get up against the wall, things go quicker. But you gotta find a good guide wall. Also, 3 of those 6 times, I guess 7 times that I can think of now, happen right here in this forest, right now, as we go. There's another one right there, and then there's a third one somewhere else. I think if you wait until you get the wind, this is easier, but also that is a couple hours hence. so I might as well do it now. Doing it with the wind actually is not as easy as you would think either. Alright. Oh, no. Don't head for the edge. Oh god, that was so close. Okay, alright. So the bear is looking for new perches. He loves spheres. Let's talk to him real quick. Isn't this the bear that was sleeping back in Hana Valley? Man, he's still sleeping? Let's call him Sleepy. Newly dubbed Sleepy. That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spheres. What image? Would be funny if Wolfie had to dig a hole whenever the enemy goes underground. You could do that. I don't think it's possible to actually catch that one. He just moves too quickly. It takes about 3 seconds to dig a hole. Yes, this one is for Okami. Yep. Again, all the sidebars are supposed to be me, cosplaying as the characters. A full furry character is kind of difficult. Let's just say I'm wearing a very good bodysuit. It's just, I'm wearing my Yif suit. It's always funny to think, whenever there's games with anthro characters, or even just straight up animal main characters, it's like, how furry do I go? There's like a scale I have to hold in my head for this. The funny thing is, I usually go like one step down. So if it's a full animal character, I just go full furry. If it's a furry character, I just go anthro. If it's an anthro character, I just go like bodysuit cosplay. So like for Sonic games, I'm just wearing like a blue leotard and leggings. Gotta do the Sonic cosplay. It's Rin's rule of subtract 1. The sliding scale of furrydom. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. Not sure if this praise is missable. This bear does move. But I don't know. I think he waits to move until after you finish him in one area. Unlike, the sisters who just move wherever they want. Oh, gotta watch out for this one. Okay, so here's the second ball. This one should be easier. First of all, it's closer. Second of all, they actually get harder. As the ones further away are harder than the ones closer. Like this one sticks pretty well to my face. I think it's more that they like program it in that it like jiggles and slides a lot easier. This one I think is programmed to do that less, as if it were like heavier. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. Alright, gotta find one more. Also, I don't know why I'm talking like that. Let's focus on sitting up straight. Just, you know what? It really just seems like I can't get comfortable while I'm streaming today. I was gonna say, has it been an hour yet? But seems like it has not yet been an hour. Alright, the monkeys are satisfied. Oh, right. I remember where the last one is. In fact, you can see it in the scene. It is also the hardest one, unfortunately. I have obtained Steelfist Sake. Sake brewed with the spirit of steel. Temporarily increases attack power. Coral fragment. Hunk of corals. Yeah, I've already had that one. Secret chest. Steel soul sake. Sake brewed with the spirit of steel. Temporarily increases defense. Oh yeah, I'm having trouble like sitting comfortably today. It's a combination of factors. But mostly I'm just hoping that I can get to a point, usually about an hour in, I get to the point where I don't feel awkward anymore. That's the thing, like whenever I start streaming, I'm always like, I feel so awkward and unwatchable. And I'm probably right, but I don't know, maybe there's something I can do as far as like exercises or something that I can do before streams. Problem is, I usually just wake up and come straight here. So I'm basically halfway between awake and asleep still. Alright, where was that? I saw it. I saw it. It's here somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can see it from up here. I think it's really just that my body is still screaming, hey, you should be asleep. Go back to sleep, stupid. And I'm like, yeah, I'm stupid, but I'm staying awake. Alright, so I can't get up there yet. I need a new brush power. Where was that thing? I saw it during the scene. I'm not exactly sure which direction the camera faces during the scene. I think it might be on the outside of one of these trees. Where the hell are you? One thing I addressed in the previous stream that is affecting me here is that this game has some pretty severe pop-in. You have to be fairly close to non-architecture to actually see it. So I can see the trees from... Oh, there it is! I can see the trees from any distance, but I actually have to get close to see what I was looking for. Which is right here. The hardest part about this is getting it out of the water, because it has a very big propensity to just roll back in. Infinity Stone. Don't tell Thanos. Was I up all night? I was up all night, but I went to bed about 7 a.m. And I woke up about noon. Currently it's about 3 for anybody wondering. So I took my time this morning and I was very slow about getting ready. And even still, like I woke up, And when I woke up, I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream at all because my throat was basically just fully closed. Ah, fuck. Like, I went to talk and it was like... So I'm doing better than I was when I woke up. I took some Advil, took my morning medication. Oh shit, I just realized... Oh, I took my medication twice. I took medication before I went to bed, and then I took it at noon, so I guess I can skip tonight. But that might be some of what my problem is. So I'm supposed to take it twice every day, which means once every 12 hours, obviously. And I just took it about 5 hours apart. That's not terrible, but it is going to have some effects. And I know what those are, and I'm sorry if I start crying. This thing really wants to roll back down the hill. This is the worst one because it's going to be trying to throw itself off the edge the entire way up. And if it falls off the edge, that's basically like starting all over again. Also, if I try to use the wall as a guide, it like squeezes itself out like a tube of toothpaste. So I've got to be insanely careful. No! No, 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 no! 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 Alright, well, here we go again. I think this one wants to force me to use the wind. But I ain't gotta use the wind. I just have to be careful. We need railing on that path, yeah. Get OSHA in here. This place is completely unsafe. Okay, let's just push it. If you remember the first time I joined your stream, you said you will make me cry. Oh, right! I probably did. Honestly, talking to me about something that happened more than 5 seconds ago is kind of a dice roll. Like, at some level, I know I remember I was talking about medication, but also I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Hello there, Lolbots. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. But yeah, I woke up, took my medicine, which I shouldn't have done because it was only noon. Now I realize that I was stupid. At least the cats are fed. I've got, well, half a bottle of water. Cats are fed. So hopefully I won't be interrupted as much today as I was yesterday. But we'll see. Still having issues where I get sent to the bathroom every 5 seconds. Oh god. And it sucks too because it's like... I want to do stuff, but also don't want to be too far from a bathroom. There's any number of emergency situations that could come up right about now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. I do believe I made it through the hard part. It's still trying to roll itself off the edge. No, you don't! It's not about a tiny bladder. Nope, completely different problem. Did you finally open his eyes? Yes, he really likes this sphere. And there we go. That was one of the hardest things to do in this game. Still, I just can't tell what kind of sphere he likes the best. It's actually whichever sphere you give him third. For most people, it's going to be the beehive, because the beehive is the hardest both to find and roll. Alright, I think at nighttime I can actually do the story events. I'm not sure if it needs to be nighttime, but pretty sure. Well, I know that it will go through at nighttime. Oh wait, nope. It has to be daytime. Deep Abyss. That was my nickname in high school. This is the famous Deep Abyss of the God of Forest. Oh where did my little dog go? Oh where could he be? Oh where, with his... Actually, I don't know the next phrase. With his cute soft eyes and his button nose. I think it can be whatever you want so long as it fits. Oh where could he be? I'm sorry, oh my... Hey, what's this kid doing here in the middle of the night? Well, it's not so dangerous in these parts. Let's come back and check on him during the day. If I remember, Ume is plum, isn't it? Yeah, I think Ume is plum. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. Are you all alone? Are you all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet ya. Glory of the Forest, Kokari. What's this? It's my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line on the hook on it right now, but there's a reason for that. My dog Umi and I were exploring a secret place the other day, an ancient building known as Suta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Umi had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and all alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah! I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah! Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Almy. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Oh. Ouch! Now cut that out! There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left the dog in those dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But... Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can catch there's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Oh, yeah, Isun. Isun is for the ladies. Look how happy he is. Oh, the bear. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it Deep Abyss because they can't see the bottom, but that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day the moon never rises here in Agata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive, have fun. Fun! Okay, Ami, let's use this celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, just make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to a fish to get them to bite. Once you have hooked a fish, move the left stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep a close eye on the fish and don't overdo it. So this is basically the same as Animal Crossing. Oh, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. I caught a crawfish. I think fish was what I was thinking of earlier. So earlier I said that treasures will increase in selling price if you wait until later. I think what I was thinking of is that... Whoa, did I actually get a bite? I think what I was thinking of was that... if you take fish to a place that is currently under a environmental disaster, like a curse zone, the fish is usually worth more. So I think that's what I was thinking of. I caught a goby. Alright, this one is the target fish. There's a couple... Whoa, did I actually get a bite? There's a couple of these story-based fishing segments. I think there's 2 or 3. Every time it's story-based, the fish you're looking for always shows up on the third run. I caught a giant salmon. I went to a cave today, but it was too dark and scary to go exploring. Like, not like a tourist cave, just like a cave that people know about sitting in the forest. One of those ones where you always hear about somebody dying upside down over the course of 72 hours. One of those caves. I don't have claustrophobia, but I still don't understand spelunking. Like, actual... like, exploratory spelunking. I do love caves, but only if somebody else has already done all of the exploration work. It was a tourist cave, but no one was there. So there's like no... Wait, there was no like... What I'm asking is like, does it have like a staff? Like if you get into trouble, is somebody going to be there to help soon? Okay, so it's just like a cave that you go in and explore on your own. Like, using yourself as your own safety, right? There's no like safety net for you. If you don't bring one. Like if you didn't bring a friend and nobody knew where you were, you could be there and die. I'll show you photos. Oh, you can book a guided tour. Okay. I guess the question I'm asking is like, does it have like a standing staff? Like, are there people there that you have to like buy a ticket from and then they walk you through the cave? Or is it like one of those things where it's like out in the middle of the wilderness and you can go through it yourself, but you take your life into your hands when you do? Anyway, wow, that's a big one. Hey, that's the Runes key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. I can't control the speed of these, so I'm gonna wait until he fully talks before I start reading things. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me. I don't know if that's thumbnail worthy, but I'm going to write down the time. Oh, that's right. I had to close. I had to close Discord. It's not going to be it's not going to be a permanent solution because this chat can always scroll off the top. Good God, my brain is not bringing up words right now. Okay, so that was 107. Give me just a moment. I'm going to get some water. Ami just steals the key. Hey, give that back! Good move, Ami. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suda Ruins. Nope. I can't take my eyes off of you for a second. Well, at least I have the key now. Better go rescue Ume to the ruins. Now that I have the key, I better go rescue Ume to the ruins. He's all talk and no action. Give him a good headbutt so we can take the key. Exorcism slip S. Do some green sprout. I could also hear Batsuno was wearing flip-flops, so that was a hard nope. Yeah, I think every cave is gonna have a wonderful layer of guano covering the bottom. Can I feed these guys and keep the key? Oh, there he is. I was like, where is the ruins? Way over there. Oh, feed these deer. I think this is a new one, so we're going to watch the entire scene. Looks like a cool place. There's a small river flowing through the cave. I'm trying to think. There's not a lot of caves I've actually been in. There were a couple, when I lived in Ohio, there were a couple in Hocking Hills, but we lived in Toledo, which was like all the way across the state. We went there a couple times on vacation, but I can think of some caves over there that we did, but I don't know their names. I think it would be cool to go to some place that has like an entire tourism based around cave systems, like what is it, Carlsbad Caverns, like the big ones that have just like an entire industry built up around one location. Oh, that's actually a good thing to talk about. So starting last week, oh, let's do the fawn. Starting on Friday, Brutal Moose, wait, this doesn't look different. Anyways, Brutal Moose started playing through Sam & Max Hit the Road, which is probably my favorite adventure game of all. Val and I were watching it last night. Part of the reason that my throat is so torched is that I was watching it and laughing uproariously every, like, 5 seconds. I woke up this morning, I was like, oh god, why does my throat hurt so much? It's like, oh yeah. I was guffawing like a donkey all night. Along with other things. But the thing was, while I was watching him go through the game, I was like, damn, this is so much fun. I kind of wish I could play it again, but watching him play it for the very first time was like, oh, I see why certain hints are set up that way. Unfortunately, because I could see the answers, didn't really help him. But I was trying to think of like, well, if I were him right now, what would I be focusing on? It was like, it's kind of funny because you can realize that like, oh, god damn it, stop saying like. On LucasArts games, one thing they're very good at is always keeping you moving forward. So I was seeing all these things that I don't get to see when I'm playing. That's like, oh yeah, that guy mentioned a thing that you should probably like focus in on. But also, part of me was thinking, yeah, they're kind of right. The solution to the puzzle is not very intuitive. Like, I wouldn't claim that Sam and Max has moon logic, but it doesn't not have moon logic. Just to the ruins. Oh, nothing to say about that. Still got the key. It was an extremely fun night. However, like I said, I'm very rough voiced this morning. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons. Yesterday I did an 8-hour stream, which by the end of it I was basically, like, my throat was collapsing. So that was a bad idea. I'm probably gonna have to take a few days off this week, obviously, for resting and recuperation, I think. I've been pushing it hard the past couple weeks. Mostly that I wanted to finish Request Roulette before October, and I made it with a lot of time to spare. But the reason I started talking about Sam and Max is that Brutal Moose has been going through, like, adventure games for a couple weeks now. And there's a couple I still want to do. Last year I had Summer of Adventure. I kind of want to do that again. But basically, I would have, like, the earliest I could do it is after this game, which means I should probably stop talking and start playing. But I don't know if it's a done deal yet, but I do want to get, like, a bunch of adventure games ready, just in case. Dude, I loved Summer of Adventure, but 3 months to a single genre, I don't know if maybe I'll do it again, like, in full next year. Come to my country, we have lots of cool caves, one you know how to train in it. We even have a castle built into a cave entrance. Oh, cool. You've got your own Helm's Deep. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden here. But enough talk. Let's start looking. I obtained enhancing weapons. Scroll genre. Oh, yeah. Divine instruments can be powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Gold dust can be used only once and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. So basically, it's an upgrade for each weapon, but it gets supplanted by if you find a different version of the same weapon. Waka, this mysterious character, is sometimes depicted as a Tao master, and sometimes as a loyal disciple. In any depiction, he always carries the sword Pillow Talk, and has even raised his blade at Amaterasu. That blade was won carefully by carefully knocking down Waka's thrown swords. Oh, that battle was won by carefully knocking down Waka's thrown swords. It's funny, they always tell you the weakness after. Oh, I see. Crawfish, freshwater crustacean brandishing a set of enormous claws. Goby, fish with an adorable round body that is common in many regions. Giant salmon, its giant size is a testament to many journeys up steep waterfalls. Deer, these graceful animals eat herbs. Males have antlers, females don't. Actually, sometimes females do. Depends on the type of deer, and also sometimes, like, genetic structure. Some females do what's it called? Develop antlers, or at least antler-like structures. Oh wait for this one to actually come out of the ground. He moves thrice and then he faces you as he comes out the ground, and then I hit him in the back. So Okay, one thing I do have to do is I have to wait until he... I have to remember to wait until the question marks pop up over his head. Because that's what actually stuns him. Doesn't look as cool as Helm's Deep Castle, sadly. Still a bit of food comatose prior to errors in typing. Yeah, I'm prior to errors in talking. So I get your problem, dude. Oh, got birds. I think it's one of those cases where I just have to start breathing deeply through my nose again, because my oxygen needs brain.
Not you again, Fido. Tisk tisk, why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. See, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers.
What do you mean, Crimson something or other?
The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do.
Alright, that might have been a mistake.
You pesky mutt, I already told you. I'm trying to defeat the Crimson something or other in Taka Pass. Okay, I'll give you some food. Now be off with you.
I wonder how many times he's going to do this.
I don't have any more food for you. Go forage for fruit and whatnot in the area.
Oh, right. Okay, so I have to fix the... Where was that? Oh, maybe it was... Oh, camera control. Alright, there we go. It's always funny because I would consider the controls they had inverted. But of course I inverted their inversion, and now it's normal. But what they call inverted. I hate that about camera controls. There's like no good words you can use because you have to make assumptions about what the developers thought inverted meant. Hello there, Miyama. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I'm gonna run out of water pretty quickly. So I'm probably gonna need to go get water like 50 times today. One thing's for sure, when I start breathing deeply through my nose, everything in my brain wants to just leak out the back of my throat. So thankfully, I don't know if that's actually making things better or worse. At least it's making it so that every time I talk, it's not as painful. I'm going pretty well. I'm not getting sick, but I had a night that was basically murder on my upper respiratory system. I'm too old to party these days, guys. It's just not helping. I hate every time I have fun overnight, the next morning I'm like, okay, I understand why old people don't go out that often anymore. Straight to City Ruins and right to Taka Pass. Eventually I'm just gonna get my full old woman voice, and then I can just, you know, fade into obscurity. I obtained battle tips. Scroll John by one. Well, yeah, we're done. I'll replace the Skyrim grandma, but I'll also be like really horny, and everybody will be like, ew. There are 2 important steps to the battle that you must be aware of. There are bonus systems which is known as floral finishers, and first let's just wait. There are the bonus system and what is known as floral finishers. First let's discuss bonuses. Bonuses provide a nice reward for particularly well-fought battles. There are two ways to increase the size of your bonus. One method is to defeat enemies more quickly, the other method is to fight without taking damage yourself. Attack enemies quickly and dodge their strikes with style. This is the secret to netting a handsome bonus. Bonuses increase the amount of coins dropped by falling foes. You may want to practice grabbing these dropped coins during battle. Next, we'll discuss the technique called the floral finisher. Time warps and slows at the moment a demon leaves this mortal coil. Use the brush at that instant to turn their cadaver into a flora. Their resentment will crystallize into a demon fang. The required technique differs depending on enemy type. You will need to discover celestial brush power to use. You will just need to discover which celestial brush power to use. Tales abound of collectors enamored with the bewitching demon fangs. Collecting these fangs will surely prove helpful during your journey.
Oh! Oh, funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name?
What?
Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners.
The name's Isu. And this furball here is Amaterasu.
That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the famous fang trader. Yes, I am the great Kiba.
The great fang trader Kiba.
Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about those demon fangs.
Demon fangs?
All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, I gotta get them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap.
Trade demon fangs for treasures? Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, I thought there was gold dust here. Alright, so most of these are repeatable. If they are purple or pinkish, I guess, they are not repeatable. So these are draws money and other valuables near. That's something I do want. So I think that should be my first purchase. Alright, the peace spell lets me move without having to fight, and the wood mat lets me trade yen for health just by stopping and sleeping. So I think what I should do first is the gold lucky cat so that I don't have to chase down treasure anymore. I'm not sure if I have to equip it. Yes, I get 3 slots for accessories. Trying to think if I should invest. So like I said, what I want is to get the purse upgraded before the end of the stream, so I think for now I've got enough ink and life. Ink might be a little bit on the sparse side, especially for an upcoming boss, but I should have enough to upgrade before then. Yeah, let's just go for it. I thought this guy would have gold dust. He usually has gold dust.
One thing to bear in mind, Chalky. I won't do you a swap for just one measly fang. Go out and defeat lots of monsters, bring me back plenty of fangs. Then I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures. You want to touch these family jewels? You bring me something in return.
Alright, so there is no gold dust. Alright, so let's move on. I think there's a merchant who sells gold dust, but it's a money merchant, not a fang merchant. I just don't remember where he is. In fact, that's probably him. To Hitoshio Spring. Oh, what a pain! Deep in Agata Forest, there's a big river called Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed in a storm the other day. So now I can't get hold of any new stock. Is this the same guy from Kamiki? I think it's a different guy.
Luckily, I've got quite a lot of reserves, so I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup.
Do some shopping? Yeah, let's do it. I think he might have... No, he doesn't have gold dust. Oh, he does! Okay. Well, that's mine then. For the most part, the only thing I'm going to be buying is feed bags. Because there's not much use for anything else right now. I can sell fish, but like I said, I think I can get a better price in other places. So let's not do that. And let's sell the treasures. Because the treasures, I think, always have the same amount of sell cost. When I find the dragon statue, I'll look at. I'll let you know, Nixie. Good morning, GGB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Alright, let's apply the gold dust to the divine mirror. Give myself more power. Gonna save the other gold dust for the next time I get. Like I said, for the most part, I'm just gonna be using divine mirrors. So, I'm mostly gonna save my gold dust for that. I do have a sub weapon now. The rosary stones turn into a ranged attack. I just don't really use it that often. The battle system is pretty robust. It's just, for the most part, I just mash X until things die. Well, square. It's kind of what makes the Wii version not that great for me, because the attack is actually mapped to wiggling the remote, which is like the worst possible thing you could do. Because now I'm just sitting there waggling the remote 99% of the time. I'm like, ugh! Yay for motion controls. Hitoshio Sprig. Wow, this water is crystal clear. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark. Well, time to befoul the water. Oh, I don't have claws yet. I feel like there's a secret chest back here, but damned if I would know where to dig. Oh hey, dear. Oh, also, what's wrong, Jujubee? How you doing? I have the song Gold just stuck in my head for the rest of the evening. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's a good one. I need release. Well, I might be able to provide you with release. So you'll notice that there's a clover here that I can't dig up. I actually have to get a upgrade to my claws before I can dig in hard soil. So, gotta wait on that. Let's see if there's a secret chest back here, like I thought. There is not a secret chest back here. Alright, I was just stupid. Let's go befoul the spring. We turn it into dog water. Oh, right. I was like, wait, can't I use a thicker brush stroke? I forgot. If I use triangle, the brush stroke is actually much thicker. Gotta remember that next time I have to green sprout something. I obtained incense burner. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. Alright, looks like that was the only thing in here. I thought there was more, but my memory is bad. We'll figure out what these whirlpools are later. To Shinshu Field. No, it's worth doing that because we'll actually end up in a part of the field that we haven't been to before. So let's go. I think I have to come back here. Yep, I need better claws. Alright, so come back with better claws. I don't see anything else that I can do. Oh wait, can I actually walk up here? I don't think so. Yeah, that wall is going to shove me off. Alright, I gotta come back here with better claws. This is what I meant when I said it's the Metroidvania. We're gonna get moves, we're gonna get upgrades. And while I don't think most of the upgrades are exploration based, so not really a Metroidvania, more of a Zelda. Most of the items are going to be just, you can go to the same places, but now you can find things that you saw but couldn't get out before. I don't know if you'd call that Metroidvania style. Oh god. Okay, I guess I'll go do Pseudo Ruins. After Pseudo Ruins, I should get the Moonlight spell, whatever you want to call it. So, exploration will be a lot easier. Hey dear. Yeah, the popping in this game is egregious. It was made for PS2. We can forgive it. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't increase the draw distance with the re-release. Seems like something that would have been easy to sell, but maybe it was like hard tied to something. Probably like the physics system or something, I don't know. Pseudo Ruins. Honestly, I like the PS2 version the best, even more than this HD version. I'm going with the HD version because it's easier to stream. And also, it's not that much different. The biggest problems are that the brightness was turned way up, so this game is a lot more colorful in the HD version. The colors are a lot more muted on the PS2, and I think that was just a effect of the PS2 itself. But also, that's the first way I played the game, so that's how I remember it. This just seems kind of garish. Sometimes. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? Unfortunately, no. The lily pad will burn. I think Easton is going to kick in and say something in just a second. I thought he was going to do it. Oh. I actually don't know what he's going to do. Alright, he's not actually going to comment on it. Traveler's Charm. Do I want to know a fun story? Almost exclusively, yes. Go for it. No, Jujubee, I have not streamed Okami before. This is my first time streaming it. It is, however, similar to Twilight Princess. At least some parts of Twilight Princess. Not visually, but gameplay-wise. Okay, hold up. Give me just a moment. I think I need to cough for a while. Alright, hopefully that's better. Like, I had to clear my throat like 20 times before I actually got anything approaching good. Just have a strange sense of deja vu. Well, I mean, that's fine too. I get that all the time. But no, I'm sure I have never streamed this before. The last girl I seriously dated got mad at me because she was trying to learn how to speedrun this game and I could do the short because she was trying to do it and she couldn't. Oh. Well, I mean, some people are just gonna be better. Uh-oh. Wait, do I get... Okay, good. If I stop filling it, I get that back. I hope that didn't get you dumped. That would be a crappy reason to get dumped. I don't know. I can think of worse reasons. But you're right. Be pretty bad. It's a very specific dumping story. Alright. Save at least. No, I left her. She couldn't do the skip. What am I going to date, a scrub? Get good. She kind of turned into a huge bitch. I don't know. Getting angry at somebody because they're able to do something that you're not just doesn't really make sense to me. I think that's a pretty big red flag. It's like, obviously you can get miffed about it, but actually like getting full on angry, I don't understand. It wasn't like a fake anger, right? Like a poking fun. Oh, you can do this. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna kill you. It's not fair. Like, I get that all the time. Like, my hands don't actually work quite right. So when somebody's able to do something, I'm just like, wow, cool, your hands function as normal. But secretly, I'm just seething inside. I don't know. Somebody with poor control of their emotions like that is just like, you know, maybe you should just work on yourself for a bit. You don't need me in the equation. You got enough problems already. Alright, so I can't quite reach that clover yet. I need to get the water fixed. Oh, wait, no, I can come back in here. I was going to say, I think this is the first dungeon you can't come back to, but no, this one is... This one you can. I don't even know if I'd classify it as a dungeon. It's more like an open air dungeon. Well, that doesn't make sense. No, it's just easier to call it a dungeon. I'm trying to remember which one of these is the right way. So that I can go not the right way first. Okay, that was worth 13, so I think that was the last tree that I had to bloom. Exorcism slip. Is it for when you need just a tiny exorcism done? Just a little bit of exorcism. An Annabelle, not a poltergeist. And God forbid you have an exorcist level problem. The movie, not the profession. Because you ain't get that done with just one exorcism slip. No siree. You're gonna need yourself at least 5 to 6 large exorcism slips for that one. Come on down to Reen's exorcism slips. We got slips for every occasion. We got small slips, big slips, small regular lips. Wait, I said lips. Ignore that one, please. When you obtain an incense burner, a burner specially designed to release only the purest aromas. We got slips to sleep in. We got slips to put your feet in. We got slips that you won't even imagine. And remember, the motto is that loose slips sink ships. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. We got a whole folder of slips. I got binders full of slips. You looking for the slips for you? I got them. Alright, I don't think I can reach this place yet. I think over there I have to do... Oh no, there it is. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright, I think I was correct to clear my throat like 500 times because I'm feeling better. Brain is focusing a little bit more. Just gotta keep that going. 2 hours into the stream. This one was especially rough. It was a rough morning. Alright, so my goal today... my goal right now is basically to reach the next town, I think. So I've got to do this dungeon. I have another open world section to explore. And then I reach that town. If I can get through that town, I would be happy, but just getting to it, I think, would be a good objective. Probably the best thing I can do is, like, getting the wind before I finish for the day. Alright, I gotta put my headphones back on. I don't think there's anything around here. Alright, let's move on. I'm mostly just operating off of memory. Like, of course... Oh, fuck. I don't think there's any dig-upable hidden chests in this area. But I'm not sure on that one. And also, I still can't make it night, so... I might have to come back. So I think maybe what I'll do between streams today is grind out Yen and also, like, finish exploring these areas. I think for the most part anything left would be, like, finding clovers, finding treasure chests, all that fun stuff. Oh, hey, here's another ball pushing section. Can I move this one? No. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. It doesn't look like it'll budge no matter how hard you push or pull it. So I think that would be a good objective. If I can get the wind, there's a lot of things that I can get while exploring. Alright, new enemy time. Bud Ogre. Okay, now look for a chance to use your celestial brush. Still, this thing's turned out a tough bud. I wonder if you could open its bud before you attacked it. And of course, his floral finisher is Green Sprout. Most of the floral finishers are thematically appropriate for the enemy. Some of them, there's actually a few that have multiple finishers that you just have to figure out. Some of them have better Demon Fang yields than others. or pushing number 5. This one's pretty easy though. Blissfully. Miss. That's an extra stoke. It's adding to my handicap. I don't know how handicaps in golf work. It's one of the things I've just never understood. It's like, wait, how do you determine someone's handicap? Because I'm sure mine is probably like in the high 10,000s. Oh, here's 2 Bud Ogres. They're the best Bud Ogres. I'll do this one first. If I sprout that one, I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. Uh-oh. What the fuck did I do? Took a little too long, but it's fine. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. Kinda feel sorry for him though. So gloomy here. But a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. I feel like there's a... Yes. Actually, it should show up on my map. I think there's a bombable wall as well. Oh, there I am. I might be wrong about the bombs. You have anything to say about that, Yisun? Probably not. Don't remember if this is the way forward or... yes, it's the way forward. Saw a clover up here somewhere. I think this wall is bombable. Actually, let's look at the map. Map is inconclusive. Alright, let's see if this is bombable. Yes, it is. I consumed gourd. Vegetable with many uses. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, I think... Hold on a second. Not exactly sure what I'm looking at. thought there'd be something here, but I guess not. Again, I'm probably gonna have to come back to this place once I have the moonlight spell. Just to make sure I'm not missing any hidden chests. But for now, waiting until night would just be a pain in the butt, so let's move on. Alright, I think I get it. 4 prongs, one goes forward, one goes back, one is the bomb wall that I did, and the 4th one is the clover. Got it. Okay. I consumed grapes. Juicy fruit plucked from a vine. Speaking of juicy fruit, that does sound kind of good right now. Of course, it's one of those things that only sounds good when you're high. It's like, I would love some juicy fruit, but also, I acknowledge that it will lose its flavor within 5 seconds. Without fail. I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of Juice. What's the one with the stripes and the zebra mascot? Juicy Stripe? Was that Juicy Fruit? Well, now I'm questioning my memories. Alright, I'm being careful because this pathway is going to collapse. Ami, hold on a second. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Achoo! Dang it! Of course they start me facing off the way that I can't see. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's that's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. Holy crap! I can no longer read. Crazy fella. Oh shit. I missed. Here we are.
Aha! I am Blockhead.
I guard this place so that all shall... Wait, I guard this place so that all shall pass.
Or, wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine.
Hold on a second. Just every mention of the word penetrate. It's tickling my brain today.
Of course there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass. None shall not pass.
Hey, that tickles.
Now you shall feel my wrath. Gaha! What are you still doing here? Why are you wasting your time? You shall never penetrate my airtight defense. Of course there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass.
The granite wonder here is really getting on my nerves. Give him a good headbutt or something so we can get by. Oops, this might not be good. Oh, nope, I got him. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious?
I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death.
I just love that the barricades in this place and later are fully cognizant of their existence. And I basically just have to murder them. Oh, okay, so this was the entrance room. I know in this place there's a couple... Okay, so it doesn't show up on the map until I actually bomb through the wall. Where are the stairs? There they are. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's definitely bombable. I consumed potato. Dry but satisfying, flavorful. Surprisingly, satisfyingly flavorful. Fills the extra pouch just a little bit. Alright, that was not a bombable wall. At least one of these is bombable. And I aims to find it. Maybe this one that looks weird. Hey, what do you know? Stray bead. Yeah, stray beads are usually hidden pretty well. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. By the way, the size of the bomb that you draw determines how close to the camera it is. So if you draw it really large, it ends up really close. Something the game never really tells you. Alright, time to murder this guy. And it's really fucked up because he's like, oh god, I see my death coming. Oh, you don't want this? Why don't you want this? It'll complete you. Come on, you know you want it. Oh, God. Okay, I can see why he didn't want it. Oh, God, he's dead! Poor Blockhead. Hoping we could be friends. Unfortunately, Blockhead gives one of the most aggravating performances later in the game. I think in total there's 4 Blockheads. So the way it works is that there's 16 zones on the Blockhead's face, and the key to defeating them is pressing those zones that they show you in that little cinematic, but you also have to do them in the same order they appear. You can't just hit the same, number. I had to do the top left and then the bottom middle. At one point we get to a Blockhead that has a combination of 8, and that's just a little bit too much for my memory. So I might get stuck on that for a while. One thing I can do is I can take like a screenshot to help me. Yeah, if you stay in place for any amount of time, Amaterasu takes a nap. If you have the wood mat, you can actually, when this happens, you actually start trading money for health. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, 2 more yawns and I'm good. Come on, dude. Camera's fighting me. So you may ask yourself, my god, how did I get here? But also you may ask yourself, hitting all these pots. The main thing I'm looking for is that feed bags can come from pots sometimes. So that just saves me a ton of money. Just imagine your lion roaring every time you yawn. Wakes you right up. Well, I'll try that next time I yawn. Really, I just wish I could, force my brain to focus. That's the worst part about this. My mind keeps wandering. So I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Every time you see me, like, stop and move the camera all the way around myself, I'm basically like, wait, did I forget something back there? And almost invariably the answer is no, but also it's one of those things where it's like I just can't stop my brain from being like, okay. You know, the funny thing is, in Zelda, there was a lot of bridge fixing as well. I don't know. Probably a fairly standard adventure game trope to have to fix a bridge to get past something. What is going on outside? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Somebody is playing loud, loud music just outside the window. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's one of those things where it's like I could feel it more than I could hear it until I stopped and listened. Nope, can't hear anything. This microphone is pretty good about not picking up too much background noise. Like, if I have my TV up, for instance, right now I'm watching... So, I don't know if this is obvious, but I do actually have stuff open to the side when I'm streaming. For the most part, I never really watch it, but it's somehow comforting that I'm not, like, fully... I can convince myself that I'm not, like, fully focused. Because if I focus on what I'm doing, I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm being stupid. That's just my own self-doubt. I know that's not actually how things are reflected. It's like, who the hell wants to watch this? Why am I streaming? Those are just in the dark moments. Anyway, for instance, if I turn up the TV right now, hold on. So, I've listened to, like, myself back just to see how much sound was picked up on the microphone, and I did see that stuff that happens, like, if I have the TV up too loud, you guys can actually hear it. So, if you heard Majular talking about Ultima, that's the TV. But normally I have it low enough that I can hear it, but you guys can't. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like, when I talk about when I start a stream, I'm always, like, freaked out. It's mostly just, you know, my own self-doubt and stupid brain. Eventually I get into it and I'm like, Well, it's just gonna be a slow day, or it's gonna be a day where I can't speak correctly. Like today. Because my throat hurts. Alright, so this was a clover. And I think that's it. Still can't remember if I could be missing like just a pant load full of secret chests, but I'll have to come back when I can control the day-night cycle fully and search this place. This was the bridge I just rejuvenated. I think I'm going backwards. Well, they gave me a save point, might as well use it. Pseudo ruins, pretty mid. I give this save point. It's not a great one. It's not a bad one. Anyway, what I'm really what's it called? Convinced of is that you guys can hear everything that goes on directly outside my window, which doesn't appear to be the case. So I can probably start ignoring those sounds. Apparently you can hear I don't know if this is true with the new microphone, but with the old microphone you guys could like hear the fire trucks that always tear out of here every couple hours. Nope, still can't go fast enough to kill him. Oh well. Soon though. Obtain Spirit Globe Owl. Humanity's faith made solid restores 3 units of solar energy. So one of the things that I should keep up on is keeping track of how many hits I actually have to give each of these enemies. Wait, he should have... I hate it when he had question marks over his head. He should have been stunned. Oh well. Oh, okay, so one thing I wanted to do was make sure I was high enough that I didn't cover the yen or the enemy life, so real quick, let's move me slightly more. I moved myself last night, but it was not enough. Okay, let's go to 200. I think that should be far enough. Alright, let's see if that's better. I can't remember hearing fire trucks, but then again I had such a stressful year last year, it could be a bad memory due to brain damage. Well, let's hope that is not the case. I think it was more an issue with the previous microphone, because the previous microphone didn't have any sort of, well, let's just say I got it for, like, free. I found it in a closet. And I don't think it was that expensive to begin with. classic closet mic, exactly. Like, a lot of my computer peripherals were found that way. Like, I found it in a closet, or, like, it was being thrown away at work or something. So pretty much anything I have that's not a internal component or a monitor. In fact, I have 2 monitors that I got that way, so never mind. Basically, if someone's throwing something away, I'm probably going to try to save it. Just a little, garbage collector. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Like, every time I've spoken to the old one, it was like tinny and robotic. I sort of figured it out towards the end. It was like a driver mismatch or something like that. I was using generic drivers. I did find the actual, like, what's it called? Manufacturer drivers and install those. That did sound better, but it still sounded pretty terrible. So, yeah, actually getting a full dedicated microphone did make things a lot better for the audio. Alright, where do I go? The problem is I think audio is the hardest thing to do. Like, honestly, I can't hear what you guys hear because it would just mess me up. I've tried like feeding my voice back to my ears, and first of all, I hate it. Second of all, every time I'm talking and I hear myself, it's basically like I'm interrupting myself. Like, I start talking and, like, because of the processing time, I hear myself like a quarter of a second later. And suddenly I'm like, I lost my train of thought. Somebody is talking. Oh, it's me. So I really never get to tell what you guys are hearing. So if game audio is too high, I'm not high enough, go ahead and let me know. As it is today, I'm just struggling. Every ounce of my soul is trying to like shut my brain down. My God. It's like, take a rest. We've done enough thinking for today. I probably should have just stayed asleep longer. Oh, gotta break the curse jars. Alright, we've got another good restoration scene. However, this one I don't think has the music. I obtained Pseudo Ruins map. A map displaying structures and details checked via the map screen. Yay, I did it! Sleep longer on Sundays is always a winning strat. Yeah, the problem with that is that I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't just sleep the day away. I have to like force myself awake. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water is completely cleared up. Now it looks like the great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. Bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Well, what I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Alright, like Easton said, next objective is to just jump down the waterfall. I'm just looking around for any secrets I can jump to. Oh, there's the clover. Yes, there was a secret I could jump to. And I fucked it up. Okay, good. I usually sleep 6 to 7 hours during the week. Today I spent 10 hours in bed. When I came back home, I took a short nap. Dude, that does sound pretty good. The rest of the stream is just going to be dedicated to talking about naps. One thing's for sure, I am out of water. That was the last of it. So I will be right back. Alright, walking around actually helped a bit. Let's hope that sticks for a while. Okay, first things first, let's get fully comfortable so I don't have to worry about readjusting myself 500 times. Alright, I think this should be pretty good. Let's just sit right there. Okay, so I have cleansed the water. I can now get to the central area. Oh, wait. With the water cleansed, I can actually get something else as well. And I don't want to forget it, so let's get over there. Might remember I said I'll be able to get that clover later. That time is now. Unfortunately, the clovers don't actually give you any sort of bonus if you get them all. They're pretty much just worth the same amount depending on their location. So like all the clovers in this world are 5. Eventually they'll get up to like 50. They get pretty crazy. I'm thinking there might be a hidden chest up here. Nope. Oh, I forgot to check. Voice is going out, audio is going out, video is going out, everything looks good. Okay, we got ourselves a... Oh, okay, not quite the boss, not quite yet. Oh, interesting. Using the thicker brush doesn't actually help with green sprout. Okay, noted. What are these points I get from clovers? So this is called praise. This is basically my experience points in the game. You do not get experience for fighting enemies. You get only money. Money can be used to buy goods and services as well as new moves, but the praise is actually how you upgrade your life, the amount of life you can carry, the ink bottles you have, number of astral pouches you can hold, which are basically like fairies in bottles, and the amount of money you can hold. To buy everything in the game, you have to upgrade the wallet at least twice. I don't think there's anything that costs more than in the millions. I don't think there's anything that costs tens of millions. So I think if you upgrade twice, I think that you can get everything in the game. Hey, look, that light. There's a constellation here, too. There's a constellation here, too. Alright, last of the Hanagami trio. So the praise you use, there's unfortunately a finite amount of praise in the game. So there is enough to actually upgrade everything. But there is some missable as well. I don't think you can miss enough praise that you can't upgrade everything, but I didn't check on that. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last and the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's Lakonohana Blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect. Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Just taking it in. It's pretty here. Alright, just gotta be careful I don't run out of ink on the way. I thought there was a platform here I could reach, but I think I'm thinking of a different place. Alright, I think I'm good. Moving on. Dude, it happened again. I thought I was hearing thunder, but it was the person outside playing music way too loud. I was like, ooh, storm. But nope. Oh, what the heck? The trail has gone cold. It's not up there, that one's not open. Wait, what the heck? Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Not that's necessary, all you have to do is connect one to one here. Doesn't matter what pattern you do it in, but I like to do it in just something that looks cool. At least a little cooler than if I just made everything go directly to its closest counterpart. Trust me, it'll be totally worth it! Oh shit. Wait, did I just sever one of these? I did. I didn't know I could do that. Well, now I know. Okay, well I made a square. Not that it makes much difference. In fact, I don't even think I can see it from where I am. Oh, I can't use that anymore. Alright, so that opens up the boss, and I think that means I'm done with Pseudo Ruins for the most part. Just gotta hop on in. Oops. Alright, I found the fast moving one. So holding down square and X together. Also, I think that yes, they do. Okay, so next time we come back in, wait, no. Wait, are they still in the configuration I used, or? Oh, they are. So it does remember. All clay figures must die. Were these called in Animal Crossing gyroids? God, I forgot their actual Japanese name. No, not Dogu. Dogu is different. Haniwa. Is it Haniwa? I think it's Haniwa. Deep in those Tutu ruins. Uh-oh. That music means there's danger approaching. I was gonna say, if you haven't noticed by now, the game is heavily steeped in Japanese culture. It's basically like if they made a game that was based off of every Grimm's fairy tale at the same time, which I do believe there have been games made like that. But that's basically what this is for, like, Japanese children's stories. You have obtained godhood tips. Scroll drawn by wanting artists. Although I was gonna say Japanese children's tales are usually a lot more fucked up than European ones, but that's not the case at all. It's just that the European ones have been sanitized by Disney. I already read that. Bud Ogre. Transformed by the fall force of Orochi, you soon describe this beast as thusly: 4 mammal legs sprouting from a bud, frightens travelers. The bud is rigid but the fruit is soft. Open the bud to attack. Power slash deflects fruits just like with cursed trees. Praise is earned by restoring nature and feeding animals. Hey, this is what you were asking, Pancake. Also, how you doing, Honey Pie? I forgot, sorry. My brain's no good this morning. Your brain's no good here. Praise can then be used to power up your divine attributes. Your solar energy, ink pot, astral pouch, and purse can be powered up. Power up wisely to prepare for the difficult adventure that awaits. Godhood tips. String attacks into combos to increase your level of godhood. Godhood creates a barrier that can deflect enemy attacks. Running from battle like a coward or dying in water or a curse zone will result in your godhood being reset to a skull symbol. Reduced to a skull symbol. This weakens you considerably and leaves you susceptible to attack. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's behind this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Are we ready? Yeah, we should be. Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first, think later. Oh. Look, Okami. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even if after you mess up. But it doesn't have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, we might as well pass on through. Memories of all you have done stored in the golden gate. So basically, if you haven't saved and you die to this boss, you can use continue to start from there, but again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's kind of pointless because then you get a worse rank at the end of the game. Nice butthole. How nice going, Furball. I keep telling ya, not to space out like that. Oh man. Ami's putting it all on display. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Wait, flowers? Hey, is that a dog down there? Don't know if I've ever seen a flower packed with treasure. Ami was in the Matrix. Oh, I forgot to get rid of sidebars. Hold on. Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Can I pet that dog? You bet you can. I'm sure Ami would love pets. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Something spider. Madam Spider, I think. Spider Queen. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. It's Mommy Spider. How dare you! Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here's a god. Well, now, the beast can speak. Very well, then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. Alright, Spider Queen. So, basically this fight is just... It's the same thing as any Zelda game. You're basically using the move you just got to beat the boss. Basically every Zelda game. Trying to see if I can get them. I think I got her half dead, but not exactly sure. Oh, okay, so interestingly enough, Godhood does not save you from the swallow attack. So basically, okay, she's not quite half dead. If I can get multiple of this attack. Okay, it's dead here. I was hoping I could do 2. I don't know what the fastest way to do it. Probably 2. Just trying to get an angle on your butt. Exeter. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. And thus Amatras was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amateras's eyes. And that's why I saved my gold dust. I have obtained divine instrument, snarling beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullets power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's still just sleeping. I wonder if this is Ume, you know, the dog that Kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? Might even wake him up. Yo! Alright, so I took damage and also didn't do fast enough, but it's fine. Would have been good to get another 1500 yen, but it's not the end of the world. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Why not? I was wondering where the eyes were. Yeah, there were a lot of eyes. So I would say this is about halfway to the first boss, so... Bad doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Ume, quick! Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, Kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, Kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, can have an adventure. It's a horrible lesson. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Alright, I thought I could get the moon stuff, but I think I have to wait until after the bridge is fixed. don't really have enough fangs for something new. Oh, right, the fun thing is, you can actually have the same thing on both, weapon slots. So now I have a shield and a divine instrument. Usually the way I like to go. Of course, personally I do have to learn how to shield myself. Well, actually, this is not at all wholesome. Look at this goddamn river. He expects a single boy to fix a bridge over this river. I kind of feel like this is some sort of child abuse. Hey. Oh, I thought he was scared. Hey. I lost the rope to the other side. Look.
Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way!
How'd you end up in this situation? Huh? Susano? What's going on?
My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk.
Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait, let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. Dude, right in the crotch. Poor kid. Holy crap. Okami, use your celestial brush, quick. Holy crap, where are the bugs?
There!
Oops, wrong button. I don't have to crisscross them, I just think it looks neat. Damn it, I missed. Oh, too late. So they give you like 2 minutes, which is way more than enough time. Phew, I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Did I do that? No, not really, no. That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Lume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Alright, first of all, let's feed the dog. I was gonna say, I see what's called ume. The marks on his sides are plum blossoms. Now I'm wondering if each of these dogs has like a cutie mark. Is this like a My Little Pony situation? Grasp the rod firmly with both hands. Good advice. Also, I think there's a number on his back. in that circle. I think he's number 2. I don't remember if we saw number 1. So there was another dog. I forget his name already. But I think they had a 1 on their back. Yeah. I did it, Ume! I did it! Now I know that I should never be afraid to accept new challenges. I just love using this fishing pole. Maybe I won't end up following in my dad's footsteps. Maybe I won't... do you think... whatever. You heard of the legendary fish? Well, I believe it lives deep down in these waters. I'm gonna catch it someday, you'll see. We're talking about a bridge over stream, not deadly rapids. Yeah, exactly. Chitaka Pass. Alright, so I don't know if I can go back and get the moon thing quite yet, so let's just move forward a bit. I think I need to come back later. Oh, bunnies. Hello there, Twist Silver. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Fishing poles can come in handy. It's my second favorite type of pole that can do that. I obtained ink bullet tips. Scroll drawn by a wandering artist. Spider Queen. Nesting in the Suda ruins since ancient times, this arachnid is restless at the thought of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back make attacks from the rear too risky. If there were some way to open the shell, the eyes could be attacked. That is her weak spot, compiled by Isun. Ink bullet tips. Drawing dots on enemies with a weapon capable of the ink bullet attack will transform your ink into a holy projectile. Remember that the more dots you draw, the more ink is consumed. Taka Pass lies ahead, great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. I'm having an okay day. As I continue, my throat is hurting less and less, but I still feel pretty, croaky most of the time. So Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. It's just a matter of playing through the pain. I kind of feel like we put that boy in danger. Like, it's not a great idea to tell somebody, yeah, throw yourself into danger, you'll have fun. Oh, what's going to become of me now? The confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with this awful cursed zone. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamaji, where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. Looks like the end of the world is finally here. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village up on Mount Kamaji. There was some terrifying... Oh, wait. It's the same thing you said before. And this area is all cursed too. I only had one little errand to run in Kusa. But now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home. Surely you can give me tea to soothe my throat. Honestly, I'm trying to think if I have anything that would soothe my throat. Right now I've been using cold water, which helps temporarily. Like after I take a drink of water, it's like, oh, I can talk for like 5 seconds. Maybe I just have to get a constant drip of water down my throat. I don't know.
Tucker Pass is another place that's changed for the worse. It used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up here, but now it's just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all, and there aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch for a fortune right now, but there don't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Just been sent to buy something, Pooch.
Alright, so like you said, fresh fish from Agata is at a premium here. I can actually use this for some good money grinding later. Okay, yep, about a 50% markup. Unfortunately, I can't do like fully repeatable fishing yet, but I can at least get some good money for what I've already got. Alright, he doesn't have anything one of a kind, so I can move on. Speaking of which, I did say I was... Oh, still not quite enough to upgrade my purse, but it's getting close. Yeah, I know. I just can't think of anything if I have... I don't have any tea, and I don't drink coffee, so I don't really have any hot drinks. I suppose I could use hot chocolate. Val does keep a good supply of that around. To Agata Forest. I'm pretty close to getting the nighttime power along with the wind power. Just a little bit further to go. I'm gonna try to do what I consider a 10th of the game in each of these streams. I think if I get through Kusa Village, that would be the next 10th. Like, if I had to outline it, the first 10th would be restoring Konohana. Next one is fixing Kusa Village. One after that is finishing the Moon Cave. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, and the sea! They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour! You again. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Why, you? Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet said it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Excuse-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend. That's it. By the way, I saw your battle with the Spider Lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? What? Were you spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help? Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it. Need to keep his ass a second time. Yeah, he's painful. So in this one, I think. Oh, well, I just lost full godhood. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can try ink. I can try ink bullets. Unfortunately, you suck behind a stupid lantern. Alright, let's try ink bullets. Oh no, he blocks it. I think for the most part, I just have to keep him throwing daggers. The quickest way to get him dead. Not bad, mon chéri. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want, anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Okami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the Moon Cave, where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? Just why do you want to visit Orochi's lair, anyway? So then you do not know. Très bien. So that big windmill. Mumble, mumble. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. Before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby. Hey, Ami. Let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique, too. Oh. Basically, it's a little bit better than I did the first fight. It's not terrible. It's average. Alright, so if there's bubbles on the bottom, must be something down there. I obtained stray bead. Wait, there's another one, or... I thought after the treasure was collected that this would stop, but apparently not. Alright. Nighttime. I think I'm pretty close to learning the nighttime spell. Having that and wind would make things a lot easier for me. Just looking for any hidden chests. Can I get up there? Yes. Well, here's some trees. I'm not exactly sure. Can I restore these trees before the world is actually restored? I don't actually know. Oh, yes. Oh god. Oh, come on. Alright, real quick, I want to see if that was all of them. Actually, looking back, I can't see anything else, so I might as well move on. Alright, let's get this world restored. Excuse me. Alright, time for another good scene. So I'm gonna shut up. Yay! I don't know. Okay, sit up straight. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of these. There's like, I think 5 of those total, and we've already done, what, 3? So, as we get further in the game, those get fewer and farther between. So, dang. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the Cursed Zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't the half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Oh, sparrows. Oh, I think this is actually the first nightingale. Holy crap. Alright, just gonna close my eyes during this scene. I swear I'm not asleep. I did look for it slightly last night. I tried to find a like sleep aid video from Okami. Didn't quite find anything that I was looking for. There are some. It seems like the music is hard to use without being taken down, which is aggravating. Alright, do I have like... Nope, I don't have any objectives marked, so let's just go ahead and jump on down. I was gonna say there's like boars around here or something, but gotta clear the Demon's Gate. So I might only have enough to get this guy dead. Just barely not enough. Oh well. Shit happens. I'm trying to think, maybe I can use a bomb to do that. Landfish. Apparently they're the spirits of women who drown themselves. So, kind of fucked up. But they're just called dead fish. Also, why are there so many women who drown themselves in this society? We have to ask ourselves, how are we failing women in our society? Hey, tigers. So all of these enemies are actually based off of Japanese folk tales, either yokai or different spirits. Like, as I understand it, not every ghost is a yokai. Yokai are just like spirits of objects that have gained like either over time or through worship have gained like more power. I don't know, it's very convoluted. Some of them are ghosts, some of them are spirits, some of them are like objects that have gods in them. Anyways, all of these, all the enemies in this game are actually based off of different folktale creatures. Oh, there they are. I was looking for you guys.
Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our tiff without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molesters.
Molsters. Molester leader Molly.
All the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. Can't just allow people to come wandering by in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean, that gold-colored thing used in shops.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money.
Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. You've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, man. Molesters, the special dust cloud formation.
Alright. So I think his location is...
It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly.
I don't think you can actually use the furrows underground to follow him.
Grr, try to pick a fight, are ya? Try this on for size.
I don't know exactly if he has like a different dust cloud shape or something, but if you try to follow him from where he is to where he's going, like for instance, this should be him, but it's not. A lot of it is just getting lucky. I don't think he ever goes to the one you think he should be in. A lot of it is just being lucky to be close enough to him when he pops up.
Here! I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Ami. They'll teach you, don't mess with the gods for a face. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, white doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If I stay, then I won't have to be lonely. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is getting stranger by the minute. And no, I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now, shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy?
It is kind of whack-a-mole, but you're whacking a specific mole. You can't just go whacking moles willy-nilly. You don't know whose mole you might whack. Oh, thank you. That one's for request roulette. I don't know, at one point I was just like, I don't remember exactly like what leads to my decisions, but I know we were talking about dog girls. I was like, oh, that's me. I'm a dog girl. There was an awful custard zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Hey! This is my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it? You only have one? Dude, I hope you wash this. Did you just snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? I offer teacup. Thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. I obtained golden mushroom. That's oddly phallic. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, huh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Do with it what you will. Tried to speak too quickly. Business has been going well since you returned that teacup to me. It is made by a famous potter in Shinshu Field. I've had it since I set up shop. Can't do without it now. Who'd have thought that curse would be blown away like that? Now I can get through the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I've run that errand in Kusa village, of course. It is hard to forget about those terrifying growls I heard. Going back there isn't exactly an appealing idea. My wife asked me to get one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. Don't know which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. I don't know, dude. It's just a pinwheel. Kind of feel like you could make one yourself. It's just a stick and some plastic. Oh, there's a hidden chest. One of the rare ones that have a loop sticking out. Glass beads. Also, I don't know if fish still fetches a high price here. Deca passes a dangerous place since the Divine Wind stopped. Aren't many travelers a fresh fish from Aga the Forest? Okay, so fish are still big sellers. Alright, I think I get something else if I do the moles again, but it's going to be harder. Alright, right now they are not showing up, so maybe it's later. Alright, time for the worst characters in the game. God, I hate these characters, they're so good. We've stumbled upon another Japanese fairy tale. This one is similar to Hansel and Gretel. Ha! How
was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt.
The horrible Mrs. Cutter.
You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast.
And then she tries to stab you to death. Oh, she's still trying to stab. Straight bead. Oh, run, run, run. That was outside of your range of influence. I was not correct. What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. I bet we can get on top of the house by climbing up this one. Oh, here comes the night as well. I thought I could get higher, but I guess, yeah, there's a chest up there. See if I can cut it down. I think it's just gonna stay up there though. Oh, wait, no, there's a vine. Glass beads. Okay, so I can't stand on that part of the roof at all. I'll just wait for that to go off. This place looks cozy. I wonder what the rent is. Probably something highly unreasonable. I think this has a secret chest. Oh wait, no, I can't actually dig here. Alright, what is this? I'm not exactly sure what this is supposed to be. Oh. Oh, okay, so Mr. Cutter is not home yet. What a wreck. The sun's shining through a hole in the roof. It's one big hole. I bet you could even see the moon through it at night. But this is no place to be talking about gazing at the moon.
What are you doing hanging around here again, mutt? I won't let you get away so easily this time.
Uh-oh. 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 The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. I'm wondering if the Cutter husband is here during the night. Because they did say something about the moon. The moon's shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Or
Food. Nice juicy flesh.
alright, can I actually drag her? No. I cannot bite her. Okay. So it looks like I can't do this quite yet. Ugh, what a disgusting well. I guarantee this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god. Alright, I need to do that later. Wait, what was that? Ah, it is a... Actually, I don't know. Has no interest in that. Let's try this. Nope. How about me? Oh, it's a dog. Not a special dog, though. Just a regular dog. Standard. Good late model dog. Good gas mileage. Tires have been rotated recently. It looked like a dead rabbit. Yeah, I thought it was a rabbit, which is why I started with herbs. Alright, let's get out of here before the Doomsville catches me. Okay, this heads back towards the cave where I fought Waka. I forgot I could look at the map. Alright, moles are still gone. Can't quite get that without wind. It's funny, I can't just, like, scatter the leaves. I have to get wind powers first. I did it. Kusla village. Alright, that goes down to the cutter's house. There is somebody up there. Have to restore the water here. Honestly, oh shit. I don't really remember everything to do here. I know there's a sparrow sanctuary here. Huh. Pushing this wall is exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of a two-pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sasa Sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. With that sacred gate, there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here. So I'm sure the Sasa Sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I saw one of the young sparrow girls come out of here. So I'm sure Sasa Sanctuary must be behind this rock somewhere. I gotta get that, Cloaca. You have no idea. The need is overpowering. I wonder where that little girl was heading off to. Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything of the sort. I hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. But never mind that. I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. What is this? Oh, it's a bamboo shoot. I consumed a bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable fills the astral pouch a good deal. Anyways, I go through the gate. I can get to Sasa Sanctuary. It's so easy, that guy is never gonna figure it out. Bird brain. Sasa Sanctuary. Don't know if I can actually explore this place yet, but might as well check. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Let's see indeed. But first I must destroy the decor. Screw your decorative garden rocks. Hey, chirp. Hey, you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skip it in here with that innocent look on your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know, this is the turf of the Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no. We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it.
Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the great Jamba.
Big Daddy Big Daddy Jamba.
Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours.
Don't mind me, just making a note.
Sure. Uh-oh! The boss is seriously angry.
What the heck is going on here?
Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with ya.
Huh? They're not gonna let us in. What was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Dude, just listen for once. Oh, I think the sun just came out. Yes, it did. But luckily I should be able to still dig this up. I just won't be able to see it. I think there might have been another one. I think it's up here actually. I think it would be more in the middle. Okay, not there. Oh, no, I was thinking of this clover. A lot of the time my memory of this game is just going to lie to me. Nothing is really missable. There's a little bit of praise that you can... Praise? There's a little bit of praise you can miss, but other than that, the game does not have any missable content. The gate to Salsa Sanctuary is shut tight. We can't get through here till the Sparrow Clan changes its mind. Hey, didn't someone say the boss's daughter was kidnapped? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Agata Forest and see if I can get the moon. Because this next section would be easier if I can make it night. Oh, let's go see if I can talk to that guy again. Hey, dumbass, I found Salsa Sanctuary. You're doing it wrong. Alright. Horsies! Ah, wolves and horses, finally together at last. Usually that's a bad idea. Actually, I think I have to dig. Alright, I need more powerful claws. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, foxes. I think this is the first fox, so I'm just gonna let it run. I was gonna say, how long have I been going? And it is about 4 hours. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on getting the wind done, and I'm gonna get the moon power. I can always just go over these places between streams. I think to cut down on the amount of time that I actually have to be on microphone, I'll end up doing that. Just between streams, I'll do the exploration tasks. I won't do turning things in. Anything that requires talking to a character, I probably won't do. Save it for the stream. But anything that's just collecting treasure chests, digging up clovers, etc. I'll just do between streams.
There it is. The pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? The pendulum showed me where it was. But I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. Want to help me dig up the treasure?
Okay, same thing he said before. I just need to get wind so I can get rid of that leaf pile. I think this is the city checkpoint. Yes, it is. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there, people call it the Big Drawbridge. I don't know why. It's what links Taco Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. There'd be even more customers if the Big Drawbridge was back to normal. I can barely make ends meet with the way things are now. I've been running this place by myself since my husband died, but maybe my tea serving days are over.
Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on.
Hey, you understand what I'm saying, huh? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently there's some mysterious illness in Seon City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course. But thinking about when I first heard it, well, I was right around the time the bridge was raised. If the rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here. Hey, look at this old well. This must be where the tea house over there gets its water. Alright, I do know there's a bunch of stuff I can get further down the river, but I don't know if I'm going to do the entire river exploration right now. I will get an item later that makes exploring places like this easier. Because right now, I could go up and down the river on lily pads. Actually, there is a current, so they will travel. I could go up and down the river on lily pads, but it would take a long time. I'll get an item later that lets me walk on water. Making that process so much easier. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Yes, there is. Yeah, I should have waited to come down here until I had more stuff. Hey, raccoons! I would think raccoons would be interested in seeds. Don't mind me, just fully asleep over here now. Also, I did just notice, for some reason, I think this is pre-rendered because Okami has her initial weapon, not the one I've actually have equipped. Which makes me wonder, what's the point of having that pre-rendered cutscene be pre-rendered? At least the hidden chests here are easy to find. They give you a nice, visible loop. Alright, this very end of the river, I don't see any bubbles or chests. I think the stuff I'm looking for is at the other side, all the way upriver, thus making it harder to reach. Oh, did I feed these spores? No, I didn't. Oh, I should upgrade my wallet. Before I forget again. Alright, now I can hold millions of yen. So I should be able to get Golden Fury. If I grind between streams, I might go and get Golden Fury. Well, that I wouldn't go and get it because I need to do it on stream. But I can at least grind out the money for it and then get it next time I start streaming. Mother Tree. Alright, so I missed number 12. In Kamiki Village, there grows a magnificent tree called Konohana. Konohana has split its roots to form many trees throughout Nippon. In order to better protect and preserve the glory of nature, differing accounts shed little light. In order to better protect and preserve the glory of nature, differing accounts shed little light on the tree's true origin. Some say that the tree was born when it sprouted from a dead god. Others speculate that it was transplanted from a faraway land. No story yet concocted can be considered the true version. However, the sensation I get as I draw Konohana is unmistakable. This is a plant that cannot be tamed by a mere brush. The miracle of its existence is more than can be sketched. One wonders what secrets lie behind its broad leaves. Waka again. Drawings of Waka differ greatly based on the artist's story. Sometimes young and pretty, sometimes an old hermit. No matter the details, the sense of mystery about him is unchanged. This mystery is what is compelling about him and his many tales. Of course, people tend to accept Isu's rendition as accurate. Nightingale. These birds are known for their beautiful songs. They enjoy seeds. Tiger. These beautiful fanged and clawed creatures subsist on meat. Fox. These meat-eating creatures are known for their cautious nature. Raccoon. These adorable creatures enjoy a diet of meat and fish. Alright, I just looked up at myself again, and I need to just move myself just slightly more. Oops. Let's go, I don't know. Let's go with 220. Seems like a fair amount. Alright, I have finally cleared the top of the yen. Yen text box that pops up. I think chat is fine where it is. Mainly because not much appears in the lower left-hand corner. Actually, come to think of it, you know what would work better? Rather than hanging out here in the middle of the screen. That was a nice view. Oh, yeah. Let me go back real quick. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, that looks good. It's just, transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Anything written on my shirt just became unreadable, unless you can read backwards. But, I think I should be better here. And let's move you guys to where I was. Alright, I think that should do better. Least amount of screen disruption possible. Well, the least amount would be if I just got rid of myself. But, you know what? Let's not go down that road. Nice view. Oh, this view? Of the giant cannon? There's a couple nice views here. Oh, right. There's also... I believe there's Konohana blossoms here. Oh, wow. What's going on here? Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? He'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. The greatest archer, Yoichi. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie? This is my trusty bow, Goldenfire, most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Oh, there's a Konohana blossom. Oh. That short scene was night falling. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, huh? There's not a target Goldenfire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What is it, Poochie? Do you want to pass through to the city? Well, we have a problem then. I was guarding the city checkpoint when suddenly the order was given not to let anyone enter. Look, see how they raised the big drawbridge on the far bank? Normally I'd fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it, but there's nobody at the guard post over there. I wonder if my comrades in the city would notice if I fired an arrow. No matter, don't have anything to light the arrow with anyway. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix suddenly... You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statues suddenly went out. It's been one thing after another lately. Anyway, at least I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have a bite to eat and take a break with me? You can't get to the other side with the drawbridges that might be able to signal them if you to lower with a flaming arrow. But unfortunately, I don't have anything to light an arrow with. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statue suddenly went out. Anyway, so I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have... Okay, I think he's just saying the same thing. Why not have a bite to eat and take a break with me? I wonder if he'll just keep giving me food. Most of these guys run out of food after a bit. I mean, it's only worth like 10 yen each time he throws me one. Obviously, this is not a good infinite money hack, but I guess it does work. Yep, in fact, it is only 10 yen. Brother, can you spare a dime?
What? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Seion City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out. But no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. They suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are gonna sneak up on me in the dark, put things in my butt. Sacred flame should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true.
Might sound stupid, but monsters putting things in your butt was a common fear to have in Japan. In fact, the entire story of the Kappa, they are trying to put their fingers in your butt and steal your soul, which apparently is located in a ball that is just inside your butt. I think Japanese people didn't understand prostates.
Who? What? Oh, have you heard that rumor? You know, that rumor about the huge crystal? Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to the big day. I mean, the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it's the 100th festival since the monster was defeated. So everyone says it's the 100-year curse. Who? What? No one's allowed into the city. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. I've been guarding this checkpoint with my life ever since the Phoenix statue's sacred flame went out and the rumor began. You've heard that rumor, haven't you?
Have you heard that rumor?
You haven't heard the rumor about the huge crystal?
Everyone's up. Okay, so same thing you said last time. A million times!
I see. I guess I can't remember who I've told it to. I've told so many.
Yes, finger me butthole. Exactly. It's free food. Yeah, those short scenes that happen are either daytime starting or nighttime falling. I can control the daytime, I can't control the night. In fact, if I do the daytime, it'll be the same scene, just, getting brighter. Which I probably shouldn't have done, because now I can't find any hidden treasure chests. Looks like graves to travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. May they rest in peace. Oh, nightingales. So next time you're playing Animal Crossing and you're taking a boat ride with Kappa, just remember, he's doing his best not to forcefully invade your butthole with his fingers. And we thank him for that. Unless you wanted that, in case, well, I guess you're out of luck. Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I heard Queen Himiko had issued the order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you? Oops. Wait, no, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, he does not have gold dust. Do I need more seeds? I might need more meat. Oops. Oh! I just smashed B. Okay. Well, technically circle. Alright, I think that's... It's not everything I can do here, but it's close enough. It's actually kind of funny, in earlier games in the Animal Crossing series, Kappa... If you have a female character, Kappa has some very weird things to say to you. And some people are actually like, it makes me so uncomfortable riding in the boat with them. It's like, yeah, because of the implication. Alright, I think I'm just barely not able to make a full kill. So it's getting there, but just a little bit more power and I'll be able to make a full kill on these guys. It sucks that I can't stop them from imploding. got some pure gold and a cheese grater. I can try and make some gold dust for you. I don't know. Feels like that would need some sort of grinding situation. Come to think of it, is processed gold even possible to turn back into gold dust? I'd figure it'd kind of stick to itself. These are deer. Oops. That's a fine buck if you ask me. Look at that thing, that's at least an 8-pointer. Maybe even 10. You know what, I'd call those little offshoots good. This is a 10-pointer. Tell you what, I'll go get my rifle, we'll come back here. I don't care if it's out of season, I don't care. Game warden can't stop me. If anyone asks, I hit it with my car. Gotta tell you, in deer season, it was not great being around the trailer park. Everybody, like every third or fourth trailer would have a deer in the midst of dressing outside their door. It's like, ugh. Great, thanks. Just what I wanted to see today. Trying to park my trailer. I'm trying to park my trailer here. Where are these corpses hanging around? Literally hanging by their feet while they bleed out. Oh, did I get these? Yeah, I got the horses. Of course I got the horses. I always get the horses. Okay, should be able to restore the water up here. Just gotta remember how. I think there it is. There's a Demon's Gate, right? Mermaid Spring. Spring? What spring? Did it dry up? I don't understand. The Mermaid Spring's always given us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? We rely on this Mermaid Spring. It's terrible that it's dried up. I don't know what'll become of the animals of Taka Pass now. No, the leaf piles do not interact to anything other than being blown by wind or set on fire. Both things that I can't quite do yet. Well, it was worth a shot. I want to see if I could take him out before he got his attack off. Unfortunately, that means I don't get the best score for this round, but it's okay. It's only 300 yen. That's $3. How much could it... it's just a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10? I came up with a new terrible pickup line. Hey girl, want to find out why they call me the cockroach? Honestly, no. It's so wonderful that the Mermaid Spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up here from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground and to visit their favorite places. See? Part of the water surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. If you throw a mermaid coin into the spring, a path will open up. If you jump in, you'll be whisked away to another spring. Mermaid springs are like the path to far-off loved ones. Never mind. Yes, I want to jump in those piles of leaves so bad. Uh-oh. Oh, here's some deer. Have I already? No, I've not fed you. Alright, this path leads to Kusa Village. I think I've explored everything outside that. I don't think that gate's holding many people out. I think they're missing an important item that would make this a lot harder to get through. Oh, right. Okay, so I can go to Kusa Village. Oh, crap, I forgot. Back in the city checkpoint, there's Konohana blossoms I could use. And I think I am going to do that. Okay, can't actually do anything here without wind. So, jump on down. Also, Jujubee, feel free to finish your pickup line. Was that the end of it? Sorry, I sort of stepped all over that, didn't I? Oh, that was the end of it. Okay, good. Sorry. I was like, wait. Was there more? Like, what happens if somebody says yes? What's the next line? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I think this may be a case where I need to actually have a lot of ink. Or use an Infinity Stone. Then I shrivel up into a tiny wretch and crawl inside. That works for me. Seems completely reasonable. Okay, where are the Konohana blossoms? Oh, I remember. Okay, I can't do this until I bring down the drawbridge. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I can get the Moonrise ability. I don't know if there's another story event I need to do before that, but let's go check it out. Also, if the night falls before I reach the Cutter's house. In fact, let's just go to the Cutter's house.
What are you doing hanging around here again, Mutt? I won't you get away so easily this time.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the house. Okay, Mr. Cutter is still not home. Let's see if I can wait for nightfall. Again, what are you doing hanging around here, Mud? I'm not gonna let you get away this time. Blah, 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 blah. Put up or shut up, old lady. Alright, it is now nighttime. Now that I know about the kidnapped sparrow, let's see if I can get them rescued. There is still no Mr. Cutter. Okay. Have I fed you? No, I haven't. I feel like there's also boars somewhere in this section of forest. But I might be thinking of the tigers I fed earlier. Again, function off half-remembered locations for these things. Nope, there's the tigers. Taco Pass. Reviving the guardian sapling has restored nature to this area. Alright. While it's still nighttime and before I lose the dark, let's go see if I can get the moon brush technique. I think it's just called Crescent. Okay, not down there. Down there would be a mistake. He is over here. Okay, there is not yet a boy fishing here. Oh, right, I can do Konoha Blossoms now. You obtain stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Special reward. I know there's at least one more. But where are you? Pretty sure I can get one up from the top of this rock formation. That bear's still going at it. That is one jubilant bear. I'll tell you what. Alright, I think that's the one I just used. I know there's at least one more. There it is! Bullhorn. That's bullhorny. Nope, doesn't work. It sounded like baloney in my head, but no, doesn't quite work. Alright, can't talk to the dog yet. Hello there, doggy. I've discovered the joy of fishing. I don't even need lines or hooks, just the true spirit of fishing. Wanna watch me fish, doggy? How about some fishing? Yeah, sure. Alright, so if the crescent power doesn't show up by the third catch... Oh, Ami, you got the basics, right? Let's catch a big one. Just draw a line from pole to fish. Ah, I got a bite. See, the amount of stamina that he has never goes back up. Way to go, Ami. The more fish, the more you fish, the more larger fish will come. Keep it up. I got a bite. Anyways, so it's best to just keep yourself as high as you can get without going into the red. The real trick is to keep it like when they switch directions, you have to get your direction switched as quickly as possible or else you lose them. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. No, it looks like I can't do the... Oh, wait, I remember now. Okay, I have to wait until the dog is eaten by another fish. So there is a story I still need to do. I caught Gobi. Huh? Gonna quit already? Alright, let's get that wind, and I think after I get the wind I can do the moon. That was fun. Let's be thankful for the blessings of nature. Of course I can sell that fish for a profit and talk a pass. Alright, so that means there's nothing left to do but go to Kusa Village. At least nothing of note. I think I went too far. Yeah, it's over there. Keep yourself as high as you can get was my motto throughout high school. You know what? It did make things easier, didn't it? Speaking of which, have a little drink. I've been avoiding the alcohol because it's kind of burning today, but maybe it's just what I need. A little bit of throat burn. Kind of feels like my throat's been rubbed raw, but how could that possibly be? What could have done that? What activity did I do last night? I could have done that. I guess it shall remain a mystery. Yeah, it's probably not good. I really do think I scraped my throat a little too hard last night. Well, I mean, I personally didn't do it, but I was an active participant. For most of the night. To Kusa Village. Sounds like a fun night. It was pretty good. I passed out for a little while, but it was like it was like it didn't even matter. Okay, I think there's some chests along this path, but I'm just gonna keep going for now. I'll get the nighttime thing fairly soon, I should think. Kusa Village. Yikes! What's this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no cursed zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Oh right, I was supposed to sell fish. Of all the luck! I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and there's panic all around. Oh well, suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Have you been sent here to do the shopping for your master? Yeah, sure. He's got gold dust. Oh, he's got a new thing as well. Oh, shit, man. He's got a lot of good stuff. Okay, definitely want the Infinity Judge. Reflector marked indelibly with the loop of infinity. Judge is evil. Alright, and as well the gold dust. Let's get both of those. And the pinwheel that guy was looking for. I just got poured. Okay, the fish do not get extra money here, so forget that. It's been a while since I saved. Let's go ahead and save. Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know? It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. The flowers are so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled in with dead grass. But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Please water the flowers. Looks like the child's writing. I wonder if the kid wrote it. Looks like a child's writing. I wonder if a kid wrote it. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything. There is evil in the air. No go, Furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work an evil power this strong. So, first we gotta clear the air. You know, the priest at the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm. But that's not all. Wait, was that both of them? Speaking of the priest, Princess Fuse is quite admirable. Oh, Princess Fuse is quite admirable. It's long been their family's duty to protect the shrine, you know? Though all alone now, she still perseveres, shedding nary a tear. It's a shame no one has done anything to help her out, don't you think? Anyhow. How much longer is this gonna go on? Because the village is famous all over for its divine wind. And yet now it's stopped blowing, and we're in a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul with it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Foul without it, I see. Come to think of it. That descendant of Nagi is supposed to be here, isn't he? Maybe he'll take care of that monster for us. I'm sure the wind would come back if only that monster was gone. At least I hope so. Okay, same things you said before. Don't know if I can do this. Nope. Alright, can't even do it inside. How about you? Anything here?
What now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he is hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me. The guy who's always asleep back there says he's from Kamiki. I remember hearing that some descendant of Nagi lived there, but it's hard to believe old tales like his nowadays. Legend is legend. Imagine there being no monsters in the world.
I remember hearing that some just... Okay, same thing she said before. Oh, I thought she had an arrow over her head. It's just a thought bubble. Whoop. Okay, so Susanoo is staying here, but he doesn't have, Eek! You're supposed to knock first! Can't you wait until I'm done? I just did knock. I told you, wait until I'm done! Now get out of here before I scream again! She got poop. Oh, hey. Can I get some of these cucumbers? I can't. Hold on a second.
Can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see? But only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he's suddenly stopped making anything. So he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taco Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. No, not that. By the gods I vow to, you won't ever.
It's Susanoo. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. He's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. Seems rather frantic. Be funny if it weren't so sad.
That dream again! Is there no escape? I thought by coming to this village.
Hey there, Pops. Flying around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot.
Hoochie! And little bug? Here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating the Crimson something or other. Came here to pray for victory at the Gal Shrine, but lo and behold, Crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. Must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now where was I?
Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep.
Can't fellow get some sleep? Oh, it's you again.
I'm devising a plan to defeat that Crimson something or other. I thought I'd pray for victory, but now that I think of it, drinking some of Kushi's sake back in Kamiki would be more effective. But he's not the only a coward, but a lush too. Okay, freaking camera's fighting me. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to get high angles so I can look over the fence, but the camera did not want to work with me.
What a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie.
I'm a craftsman and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any work on right now.
Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie.
Craftsman Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf.
Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble? I always gather bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taco Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow Clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. As I usually sell my work there, I'm running out of time.
Ah, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps.
What have we got ourselves mixed up now, Ami? The bamboo in Sasa Sanctuary is perfect for my work, but the Sparrow Clan closed the entrance without a word. I'd really like to make some bamboo ware. I'm an old man, it's all I have left.
To make matters... Okay, so he's saying the same thing. I've obtained stray bead. Found all the scattered beads, etc., etc. Now cut that out. You'll get a tummy ache eating stuff like that. What is it? It looks like a drum. Oh, I think it's a giant bamboo shoot. Oh, I think I actually can't run without ink. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm basically stuck at the lowest speed available. So I would go after those clovers and stuff, but I can't use ink right now, so I won't be able to bloom them anyways, so it's kind of a pointless thing. I think all I can really do is go to the windmill. Not really much I can do without ink. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all these look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. Oh, can I cross this? Yeah. I have to later. Can't even slash open those boxes because I don't have power slash. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost. Gluten. Oh, right. Come on, dude. Come on, get down here. Get down here and stay down here. Oh, right. Dude, I forgot. I got a better weapon I could have been using. It would have made this a lot easier. Oh, well. It's not going to be a good score. Not even close. Have I been freed from the evil curse? You've saved me, but I don't know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh! Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can't. I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun's listening. Oh, thank you. I'm Princess Fusei, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Princess Fusei. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamaji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Talca Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year the fiend attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I'm no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they're now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier to the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon me as puppies on back? I've already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but I have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. Oh, I see. You might find this useful. I've obtained Canine Tracker. I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers. But they should return to me once they see the Canine Tracker. The Canine Tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them. Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Emmy. I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. Same thing she said before. Oh, right. Alright, well, got my powers back, so now I can start opening shit up. Dragonfly bead. Honestly, I forgot about the... I thought I could just come in here and get wind, but I think that's not right. I think I have to go through the Gale Shrine. Honestly, I forgot the Gale Shrine existed. I thought I was just going to be able to come in here, get the wind power, and leave. Oops. So I think what I'll do, I'll finish the canine hunt, and then I'll call it a day. Because I'm not going to last much longer. I thought there were some chests down here. I'm not dying. Okay, sorry. That was hyperbolic. I'm not dying. It's just... I need to rest my throat, and I need to, like, probably sleep, like, another 20 hours. Incense burner. So, since I don't have the moon thing quite yet, I'm not going to do anything between streams. I don't know, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll just grind out a bunch of money so I can buy Golden Shower. Oh wait, actually I think during this quest I do, yes, okay. So I do get the moon power during this quest, so I don't have to worry about whatever. I'll just get the moon power at the very least. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. Earthbound spirit Yatsu. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? Is he talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? You better not be talking about me. Mount Kamaji is the sacred mountain overlooking Taka Pass. It is the source of the divine wind which once blew down onto the village, keeping the monsters at bay. But the wind stopped the day Crimson Helm took over the shrine. The village is vulnerable to the monsters without the divine wind. With the divine wind, but the divine wind was not our only loss. This shrine is home to the Serpent Crystal. It is said to have the power to lift the eight-headed serpent's curse. Serpent Crystal? Wait, that's what the 2-bit prophet was looking for. Of course, nobody knows if it truly has such power. Nonetheless, the Gale Shrine is under Crimson Helm's control. He's got a lot of stuff to say for a ghost. This is the entrance to the Gale Shrine. Door shut tight. I wonder what those 8 holes are for. Well, we gotta find like 7 more guys then. Hello there, Queenie Guy. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Actually, I never wear pants. Piss to your chair. Did I say I had to go to the bathroom? I don't remember saying that out loud, but I've been thinking it for like an hour. Stop reading my mind. Alright, let's do the dog hunt. Oh, sparrows. I've already done chickens. Damn you, hair! In fact, that sounds like it would have been better if not to shave at all. I don't know, dude. I just feel like any sort of, like, daily upkeep can be simplified by not doing it. I know nothing. I don't know, I will agree. Just having well-maintained facial hair is good, obviously. But it does seem like a pain in the ass.
I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me.
Take it easy. Slowly. Slowly. Uh-oh, Blockhead.
Aha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or, what do you mean, none shall pass?
Hey, haven't I seen you before?
What are you talking about? I'm the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course there are those weak points of mine. Clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass.
None shall not pass. I keep forgetting that. Okay, 4 hits. Just gotta get close enough.
Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death.
I'll mourn you forever, Blockhead. Blockhead number 2. I thought there was a dog in here. This edible got me breathing manual. I do still feel like I might have some lingering effects of last night, but for the most part, I just have to focus on getting my energy level back. Alright, I swore there was a dog in here. But I guess not. Maybe I have to do them in order. I thought I could do them out of order, but it also looks like maybe that was wrong. Oh, more chickens. I don't want to block your head. Nice. I had a huge panic attack last night, but and had enough edibles to dumb me down helped. I was gonna say glad to hear it, but that's not. I was like, no, not glad to hear that you had a panic attack. I obtained glass speeds. Speeds show no. Oh, yeah. Alright, can't go any further without wind, so back we go. Where is this pointing? It's okay, I know you. I don't want. Dude. Okay. Nothing could be further from the truth. I don't know, how much can the inheritance possibly be? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How much could the inheritance possibly be? I think I'd prefer to have you. Can I inherit the cats? I guess. I mean, it would have to be both Val and I dying. Which I guess is probably a good bet because we're never apart. Oops. Okay, so I think the next thing I should get is an ink upgrade. So I'll hold off on that for now. I feel like there's a secret chest back here.
You're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seems to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, as soon as there's coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times, like now, behind you!
Maybe I have enough to get these guys dead now. Alright, so I have enough to kill these guys outright. Oh, I have consumed cabbage. And I didn't see what it said about it. Alright, hopefully that was fast enough to get his praise. I'm getting at least 1 day's wage, if not 1.25. Nice.
He was not to witness such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 30 seconds.
Alright, I think this one I have to beat is 22. Okay, I feel like that was faster, but I don't know if it was less than 30. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to kill those dead fish a lot quicker. "24 seconds.
You fight well. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha, but your divine power is still always a delight to behold.
Alright, so I think that was it.
The evil curse may be gone, but this place still lacks life. The shrine to the divine wind that protected the village is dead.
Can I feed him before I talk to him? Nope, have to talk to him first. Alright. What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail, but it's that canine tracker you've got there. What's that?
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Sheesh. We just met and is begging for food. What terrible manners.
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Definitely went longer today than I thought I was going to. I think my internal guide for like what I should do for each of these stages, I think it might be a little off. Because I thought rescuing Konohana and getting the wind would be fairly equal in time commitment. But obviously the wind takes a lot longer.
am full. My master, Princess Huse, has summoned me. However, I don't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Ami? That means this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. Canine warrior Ray.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Ami? The way Princess Huse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are going to be any help? Oh. Okay, I think I can get a ton of meat here. Well, it's a feed bag at least. Oh, also it's night. See if there's anything over here. Nope, I was incorrect. There's no secret chest. Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo must really love his work. Oops. Boy, this is some insanely huge bamboo. What's with that strange glow? Maybe there's something inside it. Oh, right. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Oh, he said something different. Oh no, he didn't. Things tell us go nuts. I don't really get the length of that. Like, I would assume they should leave it on that screen infinitely, or just finish it after like one loop. Why is it like 1.5 loops? I am full. Canine warrior Chi. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? Happy munching sounds. It's just weird to me. It's like, that is something I would like to leave like running on my computer non-stop sometimes, but also it's not infinite. Why isn't it infinite? What's the dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh. What do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Buh. was gonna say, it would make a good screensaver, but I think you'd actually end up with, because everything is circular, and it's like perfectly circling the objects, you'd probably end up with a couple weird places where there's like weird image persistence. Not exactly good for a screensaver, especially around the bowl in the middle. Let's make a 10-hour YouTube version of that motion cutscene. See, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for something that just repeated the scene, but had like the Okami soundtrack in the background. I would have thought there were people who would do that. I'm full. Canine warrior Sheen. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? What house was this? They're out. The flowers are out. I gave them water every day, you know. I'll give them more tomorrow, too. I'm so happy the flowers are coming back to life at last. I'll give them more water tomorrow, too. I was chatting so much during the day that I've lost my voice. Hey, me too. I need to give it a rest now. I have 3 out of 5 dogs. And there's also 3 after that, so 3 out of 8. But 5 for this quest so far. Oh, it's talking so much today that my throat's as dry as a bone. I'll talk up a storm tomorrow too. No one gossips better than me. Tell me about it. I never realized how much, like, constant talking would take it out of me. She come across as slightly ramshackle. Okay, same thing you said before. It's like, I don't want to be one of those people who are like, this is the hardest job in the world. Obviously it isn't. Otherwise I wouldn't choose to do it for not getting paid. But also, talking for hours and hours and hours at a time, it does end up fatiguing, at least my throat. I got an exorcism slip. I was silly to think I could come here alone, and what am I to do? Maybe I should resign myself to falling in battle. No, the whole meaning of my journey would be for naught. Hey, what's eating you, little lady? Hey, you're that dog that doesn't knock. Yeah, Amatros can be a bad little wolf sometimes. I'm Easton, by the way. Let's hear your story, cutie pie. My name's Haruka. My father was murdered by monsters. I set out on a journey to avenge his death, but I quickly discovered that I was no match for such terrible creatures. I had no idea I had no idea how I'd ever get my revenge. Ill-fated beauty Haruka. Say, you may be small, but you're a big wolf. You must be a fearless warrior. Would you go take care of my enemies for me? Look here. Look, here are their pictures. Haruka's revenge contract. Bulging eyes the despised, Weirdo the aberrant, Deathfin the repugnant, Red Devil the detested, and Cursekill the repulsive. Each monster will be marked in the same manner. You'll know them the moment you see them. But they are very sneaky and only venture out at night. Please exact my revenge upon these denizens of the night. I've obtained Haruka's revenge contract. Leave it to me, little lady. The magnificent Easton's going to strike down your enemies for you. A few days ago, I thought I'd found one of my enemies, but it turned out to be just a withered old tree. What's worse, I slipped, fell over a cliff, and landed in a pond. I think I better leave this revenge business to others. Sounds like a good idea.
Ah, no, not that. By the gods, I vow to. You won't ever.
I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. Oh wait, this is the same thing he said before.
No, not that. By the gods, I vow to. You won't ever.
He seems kind of frantic. It'd be funny if it went starts. He said something different.
No, I never. Please not.
He's just asking for it sleeping out here. Where are the monsters? Maybe they don't have time for such fools. Either that or he's one lucky dude. You mean sleeping out here? It's an inn.
Ah.
He won't wake up. I really want to wake him up and ask him what he's dreaming about. Oh wait, I think there's a secret chest in here. Hold on. Nope, I was wrong. I was probably just thinking of the Dharma. Oh, I don't think I fed these pigs. Yeah. It's Mr. Celia Gourds. Okay, it's pointing up there. I thought I already went there. But I guess I have to do it again. I think these dogs have to be collected in order. So even though I knew where one was, I have to do it again. Hey, chickens. Gotten your eggs? Probably wait till they hatch. I thought I'd already been here. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. Huh? What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do they flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Oops. Actually, did I feed Ume? I don't remember if I fed Ume or not. I guess I'll find out. Alright, once I finish the village dogs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll come right back. It'll only take me like a minute. I'm full. Canine Warrior Co. And then my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? Hey, Ami, how many of the Canine Warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fusei now. At least that time after you rescued him from Spider Queen. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if I gave him meat or not, though. Oh, I see. I skipped right over the tunnel entrance.
That was me. That was my fault.
Uh-oh. What, I can't get over that? Seriously? Okay. Looks like a good dog. Hey, Ami. That flea bag is giving you the evil eye. I think I noticed that canine tracker. I think it noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey.
You hear that, Ami?
Princess Fuse forbids me to join in fruitless battles. But I want to prove you're right. You're right to bear the canine tracker.
Why, you've got a lot of nerve picking up a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you flea bag. Right, Furball? Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this flea bag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. I forgot his name already. Oh. Alright, so I was wrong about their neckerchiefs all have the same symbol. The difference is in their, the ball that's tied at the chest. They all have a different character. Probably their names. Tay.
A worthy opponent, I see. Let's fight where we have more... A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room.
You hear that, Ami? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back. Princess Fuse when we're done with you. Hey, wait. If he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is one of the Satomi Canine warriors. Canine warrior Tay.
I'm done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi power orb.
Satomi power orb? Bah, bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard you out here. You two aren't fighting, are you? Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, no scratch on either of us. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi power orbs. But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Hey, Princess, what's with those Satomi power orbs? Each Satomi Canine warrior bears an orb of different virtue. The Satomi power orbs are the Satomi house's greatest treasure. I need the orb's power to break the Crimson Help's barrier. But the Canine warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there is no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch. Wonderful! I'll be forever grateful. I know the general location of the remaining 3 Canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map. Alright, one is in Kamiki, one is in, is that Shinshu? Yeah, Shinshu. No, Agata Forest, and I think Sasa Sanctuary. You have the canine tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry, we must get the power orbs and break the barrier. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. Are you a wolf? Where were you born? Yeah, come to think of it. Where were you born, Ami? Your boat is covered in evil. We are no match. You got that right, you mutt. That's why you gotta help us out here. The remaining canine warriors are outside the village. Use your map. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier. You bear strange markings. Is that some kind of new style? Huh? Oh, those red marks? I seriously doubt it. The canine warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable. You hear that, Ami? What a hypocrite. A worthy opponent, I see. Let's fight again one day. You got it. You'll take you on any time, right, Furball? Also, I think I can feed him. Thank you, Nixie. Okay, so 3 canine warriors to find. I think I have to go through Sasa Sanctuary. The first one I'm going to do is Ume, because that's going to give me the moon. If I just finish Ume and get the moon power, I think that's... like, I can finish anytime after that. I'd like to get all 8, but in thinking of it, I think there might be a side quest I have to finish first. Well, not side quest because it's actually required, but offshoot of the main quest. Alright, so let's go get those other 3 dogs, starting with Ume. Also, I think I get extra praise from the girl for talking to her when the flowers are here. I'm so happy that the flowers are coming back to life at last. I'll keep watering them too for as long as it takes. Okay. Alright, Nixie, have a good sleep. I should be done here in about, I don't know, 10 minutes, hopefully. Definitely made a mistake trying to stream for so long with a sore throat and pretty much no sleep. Oh, don't think I fed these guys. Those are what, monkeys? I think they were monkeys. Yep, monkeys. Alright, so I believe I have to rescue the girl from the, cutters. At least I think. So yes, one of the dogs is in Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, also have the pinwheel for that guy. Let's give him the pinwheel. You've earned it, buddy. Just by standing there.
Oh, isn't that one of the famous Kusa pinwheels? My wife asked me to get her one of those, but I've been too scared to go near the place. Don't suppose you'd be able to give me that one, would you?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Pooch, you saved my life. Now I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop.
Is it just praise? Wait, it's just praise?
I'd be on my wife's good side thanks to you. Now I can finally make my way home without having to worry. Ah, what a relief. I feel so relaxed at last. So weight off my mind, I've got that souvenir for my wife. Suppose I don't need to rush back. I could relax for a while.
Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Oh, I don't know if 10 minutes is going to be accurate. I've got to go all the way back to Kamiki Village, but I don't have to do anything there. Except for talk to a dog. And then I have to come all the way back here. Oh hey, it's this kid again. Oh, it's you again! Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all wriggly. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. Yeah, you might want to go to bed. I think these little mini quests to save the dogs are a little bit longer than I think. 10 minutes might be optimistic. The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to, sweetie? Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we've used for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. Ooh. I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right, we need enough for all of the villagers, so I have to fill this barrel to the brim. But how are you going to fill such a barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you going to carry it back to the village? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susanoo usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. Alright, I don't know this one yet, but I think this is where I learn it. Alright, the answer is no. So there's a brush technique I don't have that I use there. Come on, dude. Alright, like I said, I want to at least get the crescent power. Alright, sitting up straight. Let's do this right. Honestly, I'm just gonna complain the rest of the stream, so you might as well go to bed, Nixie. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. Love having you here, honey pie. Oh no, it still doesn't feel like me. Not really a me thing to do. Alright, where'd that kid go? Oh, now it's his dad.
Hi there, Wolfie. Have you seen my son Kokari? He's been totally obsessed with fishing lately. But I'm worried that he's not respecting nature like he should. If he's not careful, he could get himself into all kinds of trouble. Nature may be beautiful, but it also has a dangerous, darker side. People could even lose their lives if they don't respect it. I hope my son hasn't got himself into any kind of trouble.
I did tell him to just throw himself into danger. That was me. That was my fault. Sorry. But not in any legally binding sort of way. Okay, I actually forget what I'm supposed to do. I think I actually have to. I might need to go get Water Spout first. Which I think I have to go to Sasa Sanctuary. Let's see if I can do the one in Kamiki. Kamiki, whatever. Oh no, I just feel weird saying it. If it sounds okay, then that's fine. Okay, while I'm here, let's step by the dojo, see if there's anything I can learn. No, I'm not. No, it's fine, Nixie, don't worry.
So you've come again, my little Lupin friend. You come to sharpen your skills.
Alright. I can afford both of these, so might as well. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get him.
So you once again choose to try your hand at fighting arts. Suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Wah! You're mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge. Step inside to test your might.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Does your fear cause you to hesitate? Step inside and let the training begin. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
Fleetfoot God technique tips. Press RT quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction that you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately after following a jump. Pressing RT to quickly leap away from impending danger.
Well, did you understand? I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more.
It said press R1, right? Oh. No, it's R2. Oh, I see. It's R trigger. Alright, I don't think he rewards me for this one, so I think I can just leave. Alright, he's not noticing me when I practice it, so I'm just gonna leave.
Enough, huh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experiences in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you not forget that.
Alright, for the next one I have to have rosaries equipped to main.
I see you're still here, my Lupin pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the five arts? I suspected as much. A place like this is no place for you. You should go outside where it's far less dangerous.
A place like this is no place for play, friend. You should go outside where it's far less dangerous. I'm trying to talk to you again. I didn't mean to actually... No, please! I think I have to go outside and come back in. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so this scene is always the same. So as a note, I think Clover's only other game was Beautiful Joe. And when I say I think it's because they might have done one or two others than those two, but that's the only other one I know of. Just as a note, this guy's transformation sequence is similar to Beautiful Joe's. Well, he has the same poses.
We'll practice the Spirit Stone Rosary technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
Spirit Stone Rosary technique tips. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect six consecutive rosary hits. The more you press X, the more powerful the hits become. Attack quickly and with beauty. Attack fiercely and with fury. Give it all you've got and send the evil ones packing.
Well, did you understand? Ah, very well then. I'll grant you this technique score.
And again, same thing he said before.
Understand with your mind as well as your body. On guard!
So as you can see, rosaries are designed for large combos. Unfortunately, it's not really a combo-based battle system, so no real need to actually count the number of combos, but the game does it anyway. Maybe I should just leave. I think I have to practice this 5 times before he rewards me. And all he's going to give me is a medium bone. Technically missable, but also it's not a unique item. I think I better leave right now. Oh, what's wrong, GGB? Oh, are you just building off what I said? Nope, you're not allowed to leave. I've already told you this.
Very impressive. You have a warrior spirit. You must have that black spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior.
Okay, good. Sorry, I just don't like thinking that you're feeling bad about yourself. You're too cute to feel sadness.
Enough. Listen, Wolf getting experiences.
Okay, same thing you said before. That's another discussion. Nope, I'm afraid everything I say is absolute. You are far too cute to ever feel sad. Alright, so that just leaves a million for the last move. I might grind that up between streams, but it really depends on how much time I get. Because after this, I'm probably just going to go back out to the pool. Or to bed. If I'm smart, I'll go to bed. But I've never claimed to be smart. I'm confused because that kid pointed me to the spring. But I can't actually do anything at the spring until after I get water spout. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... I believe I've already fed this guy. Yeah, I've already fed this guy. Oh, it's the new king of hole digging. Hey, what's eating you, kid? Hayabusa stopped listening to me all of a sudden. He just sits there all day. He sits there like all day and night. He won't even try digging up turnips, no matter what I say. He'll never be able to regain the kind of hole digging king. I'll forget him. I don't need a lazy, disobedient dog like him. But Hayabusa won't budge no matter how hard I try. Same thing you said before. How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Ami? You must be on an errand from Princess Husei if you bear that. But I should not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Canine warrior Chu. You've got to be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi canine warriors, and you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Come back here tonight. We need to have a man-to-man talk. Man-to-man talk? Don't you mean dog to wolf? Great, I have to wait for nighttime. Yes, my tiny dictator. Nice. I used to love going out at night. Severely high. Did it give you anxiety? Wait. Oh, sorry, Gwynny guy, I missed that. I had to go outside at night while severely high. Do not recommend. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you're doing. Most of the time when I'm severely high, I'm also out, and it is usually night. I either heard a demon or two people laughing, but probably two people laughing. I would say that's very likely. Uh-oh. No, come back here, stupid. Phew, I'm firing all cylinders again today. So, what do you want? What's with the twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, Lightning Edo will give you a run for your money. Ready? Yep. Go! Oh, right, I'm supposed to tackle him. I thought I was supposed to beat him in a circuit, but no, you just have to hit him. Phew! You caught up with me already? I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. I'd better speed up if I'm losing to a wolf. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon. For a second, I thought I was going to end up in a cheap horror game. Well, I mean, at least it's cheap. Could be worse. Could be in a high production one. Then they're going to show every agonizing second of your death. This way, they'll just cut away before you die. You won't feel a thing. Earthenware's like a mirror to the soul, man. Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots. Check this out. I just finished drawing my first piece. My first vase, the azure neck. I love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you like. What's the matter, man? Don't you like my vase? I'll make a good offering to those weather-beaten guardian statues. Still, guess the wolf doesn't have much need for vases, huh? Alright, dude over here said I should bring him any vases I find. Also, I'm mired in extraneous bullshit, Nixie. If you have to go to sleep, you should probably just go to sleep.
out on shopping duty. Are you, Cooch?
Oh. Wait, he told me to bring him any pottery I found. What the heck? Check out the Guardian statue now. Looks great thanks to you. See, even the Guardian's smiling. Alright, see you, Nixie. I got mired in bullshit. Looks like you snatched that vase and took it off somewhere. Guess even wolves appreciate fine art. Okay, so I have to wait for nightfall in order to talk to Hayabusa. I still can't figure out how to do Ume. I think I might have to do the one in Sasa Sanctuary before I can save Ume. Which kind of sucks because he's in the middle of being digested right now. Night-night, Nixie. Have a good one, honey pie. Alright, how close are we to nighttime? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm thinking if I go all the way to Sasa Sanctuary... Okay, I think that was the nighttime call. So we're about 30 seconds out. I was gonna say, if I go all the way to Sasa Sanctuary... it would be better to just wait. I think time moves faster on Shinshu Plain than it does inside Kamiki. As near as I can tell, towns have, like, slow down time compared to open fields. I was really hoping I could get Ume. I want to get that moon spell and then call it a night, which I said about 2 hours ago. Come on, you stupid sun, just set. There we go.
You bear the Kodan tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist.
Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Ami? You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show this what it means to be the let's show what it means to be the new hole digging king. I'm not exactly sure that's what it said, but... Okay, so after the fifth hit is done... Oh god. Oh, no, he does that. Shit. Almost had him. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I'm gonna call you a knight. I'm a knight. Feels like it might have taken too much. Oh no. S rank. Okay, you've got some explaining to do, Fleabag. Why ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I'm not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky, an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon for the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we're the same breed. Yeah, but it sounds like she was a girl on your... Well, whatever. The night of the full moon draws near. I should not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Oh wow, Hayabusa grew a penis. It's a neat trick, boy. Girl. Either or. I obtained Loyalty Orb. We got a Satomi Power Orb, Ami. What was all that she said? What was all that she said Hayabusa foretold? Oh, I suppose... Okay, whatever. Something other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. It was not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. You know that old legend, right? Orochi, a horrible monster living in a cave outside the village, would fire a white-plumed arrow into the house of the next sacrificial victim on the night of the festival each year. That Mushi couldn't possibly be the next victim, could he? There's no need to worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, how could some old dog make a prediction like that? Okay. 2 to go. So, I don't know exactly what's up with Yume. I think I might have to do the Sasa Sanctuary thing first, which means I need to... I need to see if the Cutters are home. Hello there, Casella. How you doing, baby? The kid is not fishing. Hello there, Casella. You gonna bother me again? Nope, not play with that. She's still very cute, but also, god damn it. Freaking cats. The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today I can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. Okay, same thing we said before. Alright, so he won't advance until I figure out what to do with Kushi. Hopefully I can reach the Cutter's house before daybreak. Otherwise I have to wait for night again. Well, looks like I'm fucked. Oh hey, moles are back.
It's you, doggy, you're back. I'm stuck down here underground all the time. Just knowing you'll come to visit makes my heart sore.
Well, isn't that special?
Come on then, let's play. The molester dust cloud formation doesn't matter who wins. At that, that's just like you, doggy. The game hasn't started yet.
Huh, you got me. Alright, seems like he's keeping far away from me on purpose. I'm trying to see if I can bait him into getting close. Nope. Still no. Here, boss, now's the time. Oh, god damn it, I was so close. That was my fault, come on! Okay, so basically I have to be tackling before he even shows up. We mean business, we mean business. Okay. We won't let you at the boss. Okay. So, in this case, I think I have to be tackling before I even see them because of how fast they're going. Problem is, I don't know where he's going to come up. How do I figure that out? Seems like he always goes... Yeah, he's going to the one furthest away from me. Oh. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to handle this. Come on, dude. We mean business, we mean business. Oh. Nah, dude. Got him. It's just a base. Not like I really need this.
It can be pretty tough sometimes, doggy. On to the next round.
Yeah, they're going so fast now that I guess I just have to be... I just have to be clairvoyant, I guess. There's probably a trick to it. Ah, son of a bitch. So close. Well, this is kind of annoying. Ugh, come on, dude. At least it's killing time until night falls again. Actually, I don't know if time is actually passing. Got him!
You're really amazing, doggy. You got such enthusiasm when you tackle me like that. It's real inspiration, you know? Thanks for playing with me. Here, have this thing I dug up.
I think I can repeat this infinitely. Obtain vase. Vase. Oh yeah, I already read that. Alright, I have to wait till nighttime. What a tasty looking mutt you are. Oh, it's Mr. Cutter.
First that sparrow, now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast.
The dreadful Mr. Cutter.
Well then, come on, mutt. It's dinner time.
Oh shit. Hey, what are you doing back here again, Mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You won't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. Your husband's cut a nice tasty feast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig at it. I can hardly wait. Alright. I wonder if there'll be a moon again tonight. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know? It seems to give us strange powers and makes us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry at nights like that, too. Alright. So, let's see if I can... Okay. What are you doing, you stupid mutt? Where were you trying to drag me off to? Okay, so I do have to wait for nighttime.
You again, Mutt. You won't get away from me this time. I'll have you in my pot before you can even bare your teeth.
Alright, unfortunately it looks like I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime. So, how can I kill some time till then? Hello there, Castella. I guess it is time for dinner, isn't it? Holy crap, it's already 8. Move along. You'll get dinner after I'm done. I guess 10 minutes was kind of optimistic. I don't think there's anything I can do other than wait for the cutters to be available. I was going to say I could do the scavenger hunt, but I can only do that at night as well. There's so many things you can only do at night in this game. It takes them so long to give you the quote-unquote sun song. Oh, foxes. Where'd you guys come from? Of course. Oh right, last time I was in here I hadn't yet killed the tree. Alright, nighttime's coming. I don't think there's actually anything up here for me to do right now. Oh, there is. I thought there's some Konohana blossoms. Where did those go? And where are they? Pretty sure they're up here. Oh, they go up there. Okay, there's one of them. Where do they start? Maybe that is the start. I wish the camera was a little bit more responsive. Hold on. Can I actually make this faster? No, not display settings. Oh, camera control. Unfortunately, I can't make it faster. Yes, this works. Okay, I need to go to the cutters. I'll come back to this later. I'm not missing another night with the cutters. I'm so hungry. The moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know? It seems to give us strange powers and makes us show our true colors, so it makes it hard to keep up appearance of normal life. We get so hungry nights like that, too. Alright, bite that bitch. Alright, you saw me! You saw me! Where did that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you! I'm going to eat you all up! Bring it on, you spooks. Come out and play. Throw something at it. Yeah, oh, nope, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have the oral finisher for these guys. In fact, I don't think I do. It could be Bob. Let's try Bob. Bob was not it. I thought it was wind, but I could be wrong. There's a different type that has like a parasol, and their floral finisher is wind. Oh, it was awful being locked up by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you. Aww. My name's June, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn. Flower of Sessa Sanctuary, June. Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sessa Sanctuary, doggy? Bah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang out with her for a bit. Stupid! Why, you little... Come on, doggy, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, have I done these guys? Oh, those are just bamboo shoots. Thought they were animals. Hey, where are you going with that young sparrow girl? Wait, that means Sessa Sanctuary really does exist. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go to the sanctuary. What are you doing? Oops. I've been working right here for months and I haven't bathed once. But I'd give to soak in the sanctuary's hot springs. Can't give up. I refuse to give up. Should probably bathe first. Now everybody's got to soak in your stink. Bamboo Village Sessa Sanctuary. Ami, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo ware. Hey! Chirp. Hey, you, Scruffy, what are you doing in Sauce's Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one can get through this gate until the boss's daughter is found. Huh? Chun? Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop! Could have just flown here. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again.
Sure.
Uh-oh. The boss is delighted. You sure about that? This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you?
Sure.
Boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside. Oh, trust me, I will. Alright, pretty sure we've got some hidden chests here. Or maybe not. An inn's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. We welcome all sorts of customers here, humans and animals alike. Customers are customers, after all. We do our best to please all. Oh my.
It's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any gas, but closing the place. The boss is horrible with numbers. He's got a big heart. That's why everybody goes along with him.
Oh, we got some mice. Alright, I'm trying to think of how long the first half of this vlog is going to be, which is more like a third now. I think it's like 4 hours long, so I have to stop before we hit like 7.5-ish. Otherwise I can't fit it all into one VOD. Guess I could upload them as two, but whatever. Like, I don't understand why my limit is 12 hours. I've seen people upload like 30 to 40 hour videos before. Alright, no secret here. I appear to have murdered the mice. Oh, speaking of which... Blue Imp. Unique among their brethren, these imps display a penchant for flying through the air while strapped to kites. Tossing insults and rude language from above, they float menacingly. Their offensive nature is only matched by their clever wits. Tales abound of their crashing due to strong gusts of wind. Crow Tengu. Oh, Crow Tengu. A creature comprised of the soul of a dead swordsman and a crow. This enemy strikes with the skill that is an artistry of a master samurai. They are often depicted as carrying fans. Cut down fans and be even quicker on the draw than them. Cut down thrown fans and be even quicker on the draw than them. Swordsmanship better than their own makes them leave in disgrace. Tales speak of swordsmen cutting through their swords in defense. Okay, so I still don't know what the floral finisher is for those guys, though. Canine Warrior True. True stands for loyalty, to give one's whole life for the good of one's master, to focus on the goal with all of one's concentration. Canine Warrior Tay. Tay stands for brotherhood. Brotherly affection breeds understanding. It allows us to be ourselves and accept our fate. house. These robust little rodents are full of energy and eat anything. Alright, that's all of the southern area animals. I want to talk to you. You're not staying here, are you? No, of course not. I imagine that innocent look is what got you into Sasa Sanctuary. Quack! She catches it. Oh, the purest of hearts are allowed into Sasa, you know? I'd be surprised if we got even 5 people a year staying on our end. So you're telling me that guy outside does not have a pure heart? Kind of figured. Oh, there's Mr. D. Welcome. This is Sasa Sanctuary. It's the long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness. Well, luckily we're open again now. But Sasa Sanctuary is a land of fantasy, far from the human world. We barely get any guests. Yes, it's true. Well, this is a first. I've never seen a wolf guest here before. Hope you enjoy your stay. It might not look like much, but our service is second to none. Our food is especially good. Some people just come just for the taste. Hey, sounds good to me. Ah, it is you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Chun. Tell me, did you have to fight anyone? Was there a big battle? What kind of monsters did you have to fight? Tell me everything. Well, there were crows with swords. That's all I got. Aha! My old friend, the White Wolf. I heard that there's a good inn here, so I came to take a look. And it really is a fine place, isn't it? What are you looking so worried about? Relax, there aren't any scary monsters around here. Oops. I thought this was something I could break, but I guess not. Stray bead. I consume Sasa egg rolls. Flavorful egg dish. Sasa cake. Delicious cake bursting with beans. Sasa fruit. Tiny yet full of flavor. Place and go. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I've been working hard, but I try to never rest. That's a salesman's curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look. I think there's only oh, no, there's at least 3 of these guys running around. And I think this one is the one I haven't talked to. I'm so bored. I'm just killing time, really. Haven't got any work to do at all. I'm so bored. You sure get sleepy doing nothing at all. Yeah, tell me about it. It's him! It's got to be him! You know, it's just a girl. The hunter came to my aid when I was injured. I never imagined the same hunter would be staying here as a guest. We must make sure he has everything he wants. Everything! I consume salsa hodgepodge. Marinated and simmered vegetables feels up. Salsa fish. Fish roasted to perfection. Salsa crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. Salsa dumplings. Prepared with the utmost care. Salsa rice. Rice prepared grain by grain. Salsa meat. Luxurious and hearty red meat fills astral pouch. Whoa! Now there are wolves serving here. Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? When I was a kid, I helped an injured sparrow once. Now I feel like I'm being rewarded for it or something. Can't help thinking I'm getting extra special service somehow. Oh, he's getting a cloaca tonight. Hey, there's a Koto here. Wonder whose it is. What a beautifully cut Shami-san. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby. Oh, I should probably talk to these guys before I steal from them. We were waiting for you. You did a great job finding Churn. We want to thank you, too. When I told Papa about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop? Sure. Uh-oh. Boss is very impressed with you. We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot springs behind the inn is great for relaxing. Boss doesn't accept just anyone, you know? You're a lucky mutt. We looked all over for Chun and couldn't find her. You're quite something, Master Scruffy. Stupid! Why, you little... Sure. Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed. Coral fragment. Oh, can I go in here? Nope. Holy Bone S. Wooden Bear. Traveler's Charm. Glass beads. Dragonfly bead. Steel fist sake. Oops. Porcelain vase. Exorcism slip. Could have sworn there was a stray bead in here somewhere, but I guess not. Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is the Salsa Bathhouse, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar, then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Earthquake and a monster roar? I wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black. Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return. But it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Salsa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyways.
Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. The end of Salsa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end.
I already told you we don't take baths, right, Furball?
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. Bamboo from Salsa Sanctuary smells like no other. Can't wait to get started making my bamboo litter. I must finish in time for the festival.
Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. Oh my god, please, take your time.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Salsa Sanctuary is possible again. Wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with?
Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem.
Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow?
Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again.
You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case.
What was that?
This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
You sure about that, Gramps?
Yep, my bamboo where never lies. First, I'll need some help. Be a good little Wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game.
Thank you, both of you.
Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk in the ground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep in the ground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain it again?
I'm fine.
Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin.
Holy crap. Use your Y and X to break rocks. Once you get your companions to the bottom, they'll tell you how to start digging. Rocks come in many styles. Pay careful attention to the different types to make your descent. The game ends when the time limit is up or if your companion takes damage. You lose time. Be careful. You find more time inside giant buds, don't pass them up. Various celestial brush techniques to break rocks and progress. Oh. Okay, I can break these as well. Yeah, it's fine. All I'm missing out on is Yen. Oh, I think I can do something to make him go faster. I don't remember exactly. Oh, well, doesn't matter. So the only thing you can get extra in here is just a little bit of extra yen. So that doesn't really matter. Water! Water! The water's falling again!
See, told you. My bamboo where near lies.
Well done, Ami. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Ami is not impressed.
Oh, I'll dance the hot springs hot forevermore.
Okami, it's happening again. I think at some point I forgot that this game has like 500 hours of talking scenes. When I'm playing it by myself, I just skip over all of this. So, I think that's where the time discrepancy comes from. I thought after 10 hours I'd be past Orochi. Amaterasu, the origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I've remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Narigami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the earth, thirst the earth, and restore the glory of nature. Narigami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch! Hot! 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 Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Lucky for you, Ami needs some practice. Ami, try to put out that fire with the power of Water Sprout. Water Sprout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. The water's power will pass onto the line, creating strength, into the line, creating strength. Creating a stream. But enough talk. You better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to the sparrow. I don't know. It looks like he's got a little time before he dies. Still pretty entertaining. We don't have TV yet. Hey, were you even listening to me? Water Sprout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Okay. I already know you can do that one. Don't you want to see a new brush technique? I'm trying to see if I can bring the water to Mr. Bamboo. Close, but no cigar. That's how you make a stream by drawing a line from water, but to put out the fire you have to draw the line to the sparrow. Remember, water to the sparrow, draw a line to carry the water. Oops. You're not planning this is what I was hoping for. You're not planning on chowing down on fried sparrow, are you? Excellent. No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of Water Sprout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? Let's call this a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from the bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. Oh. Do I get anything for filling this? Well, first of all, let's talk to these dudes. Water! Water! The water's flowing again! I'm saved! My tasty fried drumsticks are saved! I'm in your debt. I will never forget what you've done for me. Wait, how do you know that bird meat is tasty? So would you like to take a dip in the water? It'll make you feel great. The water can heal any injury. We're clean enough without a stinking bath. I'll put everything I have into my bamboo ware. Perhaps I can once again help others someday. I must go get some bamboo from the thicket deep within the sanctuary. And that means I'll have to go through that gate. That gate won't open until this large bamboo tube sounds. Who knows when that'll happen? I'll just have to wait patiently. Oh, secret chest. Well, looks like daytime hit just at the wrong time. Lacquerware set. Lacquerware set. Oof. Alright, so they're showing me how to fill a deer scare. Hello there, Castella. You'll get your dinner as soon as I'm done, I swear to God.
Hooray! The gate to the bamboo thicket open. But I think I'll take a break in the hot spring while I'm here. My bamboo weir is like my own child, but when I think about how my bamboo weir can make people happy, it makes me happy too.
Travelers pray to this little guy for a safe journey. Oh, sparrows have taken off. Oh man. Okay, what do you got going on? Tweet, tweet. Oh, get a little tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Tweet, tweet. Crybaby Ty. It's not a good name. Oh, you're crying. So what's with the freaky cry of yours? Taki's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Who's Taki? Is he a friend of yours? He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet, tweet. Oh, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean... Tweet, tweet. My dog Taki is lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Oh, relax, Tweety. I'm sure your dog will be back. Oops. Tweet. You see what I see, Ami? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Why the sparrows have so many tigers? Seems like a bad idea. Pretty sure there's a secret chest here. But it'll be easier to find at night. Bingo! What's the dog doing in there? Tweet! Take! Take's back! Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet! Wait a minute! Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this Fleabag's trying to say something.
White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove you are worthy.
Canine Warrior Gi. Do you hear that, Ami? This must be one of the Canine Warriors. The canine tracker really set him off. Will it be Ami? Okay, you sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. Canine Warrior Gi. I think this is the one that makes holes. Cut it out! Leave him alone! I won't allow you to bully Taki like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you! Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you fleabag? Come on, say something. I know Princess Fusi summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm to Father of the Gale Shrine, but I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be. What should I do? I obtained a duty orb. What's this? The power orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. Shall I remain here and battle the monsters with the Sparrow Tribe? Or I shall remain here and battle the monsters with the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the Canine Warriors beat as one. Huh? Hey, wait a sec. The power orb has chosen you. I'm now freed from my duty. Follow where your heart leads. Huh? Okay, whatever. Suppose that all makes sense eventually. I must say this child of the Sparrow Tribe is doting on me. It's a little annoying. I'm not a pet. You don't say. Sorry to hear that. Alright, that should be the last of the Canine Warriors fed. There are a few dogs that are not Canine Warriors. We've already seen 2 of them. Hello there, Casella. You'll get food in a second, I promise you. You'll be very soon, baby. Just have to wait. Show me that famous cat Patience. I won't allow you to bully Taki like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Okay, the fight's over. Tweet! Hey, would you mind losing the freaky face, Tweety? What's up, Demon? What do you hate about pizza? Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard rockets from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. Falls on the night of the full moon. Night of the full moon. Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods in the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I better finish that bamboo ware if I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. There you go. I obtained a mermaid coin. Thanks, Scraps. Oh, that's some grubby pocket change.
There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nipone. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of these coins. It's true, you can travel across Nipone in a blink of an eye.
Really? Those are some wicked coins.
They must be extremely valuable. Nope, not really. You can buy them at stores around here. Only kept it because it was kind of cute. Don't have much, so you have to excuse me. It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since the beast was slain. I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at that moon. There I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish up my bamboo ware soon.
Oh, trying to cut the thing. Yeah, it sucks when you, like, on the first cut, you don't actually get all the way through it, and you try to do it again, but you end up just slightly off, and you end up with pizza that's, like, 1 millimeter thick. So how'd you like to take a dip in the water? It'll make you feel great. The water can heal any injury. We're clean enough without a stinking bath. Salsa Bathhouse is famous for its powerful geyser, you know? You feel like you're flying when you're on top of the water jet. At last, the bathhouse is back to normal. And there's nothing like being the first one in. Oh, the water's fantastic. Please, would you not mind not stirring quite so much?
Oh!
Oh no, she got bird boobs. Why she got bird boobs? Alright, so that just needs to be made. Almost done. Although it looks like I'm going to have to help Kushi first. There is a bit of missable praise with Kushi that I, until recently, didn't actually know existed. Oh, I missed some trees. Alright, that was the last tree in this area. There is a geyser over here. I think there might be a secret chest here that would be right over at night, so I'll come back at night. Oh. There's a Konohana Blossom, but I don't think it actually... Yeah, I was hoping to cross that over there, but it's not quite far enough. I was hoping to cross to the cliffside. Unfortunately, there's no, like, quick way to cross the Cutter's household going that way. Wrong thing. Right, first I have to help Kushi, apparently. I actually forgot about this part. I mean, I know I had to do this eventually, but I thought it was later. I'm still leaving you have to think this through. I wonder how I'm gonna get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself? Isn't it strange? Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't it strange how the barrel filled with water like that? I wonder if it'll keep going until it's full. Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent! Now we just have to get back to the village. Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. Huh? Back, you beast! Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you! Susanoo? Take one more step towards the lady and be your last. Look at the great Susanoo, the center of the Hiranagi forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susanoo style sword of passion. And here I go. You... Leave! My... Kushi! Alone! Huh? Susanoo, watch out! Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Susanoo, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things happen. Ever since then, there's that boulder Nikki and that battle with the bear. Now this sword is possessed by a strange power. Listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Gross wolf spit! The magnificent Isun takes offense. Why I oughta? Where's Susanoo? Where'd he go running off to? He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here. Anyway. That sounded like that Kokiri kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Ami. Oh, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. I am aware. So that means... Oof, it's so heavy. You couldn't give me a hand, could you, Snowy? Wake up, sister. Does it look like my furry friend can carry that? This area should be free of evil power and water's sacred properties, so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back. Oof, it's so heavy. Oh. What did I just say? Sheesh. I've seen a stray dude. Alright, after I save Ume, but before I finish the stream, I have to go talk to Kushi. Must not forget. Uh-oh. Alright, he says the same thing as he did before. Can't wait till I get double jump. Grr! Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Well, your dog's dead. Ume! Shoot, my line snapped. Curse you, Whopper. I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume. Forgot I took that down. Hey kid, where'd that humorless fish come from? And wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in these deep murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag the Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Hey Ami, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper, or whatever it's called, would be quite a catch. Stick around and see if we can help him catch it. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. Must not forget. Forgets immediately. I'll go talk to Kushi after this section. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to Whopper. Don't let this be the big one that got away. I got a bite. I caught crawfish. I got a bite. I caught another crawfish. Okay, so between streams, I think this fishing hole is temporary, so I'll probably just catch all the fish I can get here, which isn't that much. I got a bite. This one fights a lot harder. And you need to do this 3 times. Oh, twice. I caught Whopper. Usually I have to go to Burger King for that. I knew I could do it! I finally caught Whopper. And here I was so worried about ya, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing and make sure to bring along plenty of line. Could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, Crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all you... Look, the surface of Deep Abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Hey look, another constellation! Oops. I was incorrect. Oh, I'm missing one. Should've waited till it wasn't so bright. Time to make mochi. This certainly isn't dangerous at all. What? I was just... What is it? Thought crime to think about eating the dough? I'm in trust. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently waited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Blah, 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 blah. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky, said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Hey, it didn't work. Are you really trying? Take a look at the moon reflected on the water. Draw a nice curved line just like that. The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. Oh my. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter with Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Hey! It's Ume! He came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, boy? I know it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah, never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Verbal here. White Wolf, how did you come to be a Bear the Canine Tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air, my former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did you just say something about the Canine Tracker? The Canine Tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. Canine Warrior Jean. What the? You're one of the 8 Canine Warriors? Ami, this dog means business. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Canine Warrior. So his attack has 5 hits. Might be able to finish him here. Nope, just barely not. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm to follow her Gale Shrine. If this child and his father saved me from certain death, I owe my life to them. What am I to do? I obtained Justice Sword. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the Canine Warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? Hey, Ami, looks like we found all the 3 Satomi Power Orbs that the Canine Warriors had. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but, well, at least we can bring Princess Fusei the Power Orbs. But I wonder, you think I can handle Crimson Helm over at Grail Shrine? The subjugation of Crimson Helm is now in your hands. Please tell what has transpired to my former master, Princess Fusei. Huh? But I'm more worried about the kid. About you than the kid, oh. Alright, I did feed him. Wow, that was some fight. Guess the Animal Kingdom's had a rough... Guess the Animal Kingdom's a rough place. Yeah, and it's a lot more complicated than people think. Alright. Okay, so that is all 8 dogs. I'm gonna go turn it into Princess Fusei real quick. Did I feed you already? Yeah. So between streams, I will be probably grinding out yen for Golden Shower. That is the name of the move. It is exactly what it sounds like. But I need 1,000,000 yen and I've got 24,000. So, gonna be a while. Well, good news. I'll be eating soon, so you can feed me then. So like I said, between streams, probably grinding out yen for Golden Shower. As well as, I might go through all of these places and get all of the things that I can. Anything that doesn't require talking. So, I'll be looking for the marked for death enemies. All of the chests I can find, all of the clovers, everything else that I can find. Though that really depends because it's already 9:30 p.m. and I have to work tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. That does sound delicious. Thank you, Demon. Oops. And I should probably make a list of everything I want to do tomorrow. So definitely in Shinshu Plains, there's the pottery guy. Now that I have day and night cycles, it's a lot faster to work with him. But other than that, I can't think of anything offhand, so...
The Canine Warriors have yet to get up.
He's already said this. Alright, I think the Canine Warriors all say the same things. Yep, looks like the same thing. Hi, it's my favorite wolf and bug. Enough of the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining Canine Warriors. I'm sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. It's kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the Canine Warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. Whoa, check it out. The power orbs are spinning around us. How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master? Master? What are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? We're supposed to fight the Crimson Helm thing? The power orbs have chosen you. I have no right to question them. Whether to face Crimson Helm is your own choice. All I can do now is pray for your good fortune in battle. Hey lady, these power orbs won't go away. The power orb's decision is final. There's nothing I can do. They have been passed down by the Satomi house from time immemorial. Now they shall break the evil barrier and lead us to victory. We shall await you here. I pray for your safe return. You will? Oh, thanks. I'm thinking she has a new crush.
It's time we sleep now that our work is complete.
Can you believe this, Ami? What a bunch of slackers.
The power orbs have chosen you. Eat this, it'll give you strength.
Really? Thanks. Oops. I think this is another case where he's not going to run out of food. Our prayers have given you strength. Shall give you strength. You hear that, Ami? I wonder if it's true.
Do not fear the Crimson Helm, for the power orbs shall protect you.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one going to face the red hat thingy. The hell's the path?
Susanoo style. Sleeping monk. In sake.
What the? Well, look here, it's Susanoo again.
Grumble, grumble. Oh, spirit who defiles my soul. I'm closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Grumble, grumble.
The lazy bum's talking in his sleep.
Ugh, oh. No, not that. By the god.
Okay, so the same thing he said before. Thought he was just talking in his sleep, but he seems rather frantic. It'd be so funny if it weren't so sad. What the heck is he dreaming about? Sounds like he's getting his butt kicked.
Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance. His sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to wonder what service I could. But when I tried to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man?
Come to think of it, Susanoo said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird like that time he helped Kushi. Yeah, we're the ones possessing him.
What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Crimson Helm, never let your guard down. Wait, the door to the Gale Shrine is open? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit, I shall reveal your true form.
No, Pops, wait!
Is not life dear to that man? Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a... Oh,
he's already said this. Okay, we get out already, now stop trying to freak us out. Alright, so we will do this tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Gale Shrine and probably Moon Cave as well. If I can get past Orochi tomorrow, I think that would be a good 3rd day of streaming. I'm just making sure I can leave. I don't want to start playing later and find out that I can actually leave the area. Oh, let's see if Princess Fusei has anything new to say, now that I've used the beads. Orbs, whatever. Alright, these guys look like they're saying the same thing. About those orb thingies, they broke the barrier, but the Power Orb's decision is final. There's nothing I can do. They've been passed down by the Satomi clan from time immemorial. Now they should break the evil barrier and lead us to victory. Yeah, I already said they did that. Ah, you brutes! Oops. By the way, if you're wondering why that happens, it's because the square button is like the skip forward in conversation button. Alright. I doubt I'll get another 164 points inside the shrine, so let's go ahead and... yeah. This game can be a little overbearing with flow control, so I just want to make sure I can leave this place without You soon throwing a fit. Okay, good. Alright, so tonight, maybe I will, or maybe tomorrow morning, I'll do a impromptu grinding, yen grinding, and world clearing stream. So anything that, like I already said, clovers, treasure chests, marked for death enemies, stuff like that. Anything that doesn't require talking to a person, I will do between streams. Hopefully. And I'll come back ready to actually... Oh, geez. I'll come back with the list of things that I want to do, and then we'll do the Gale Shrine and Moon Cave. Hopefully by then. I'm already feeling better throat-wise, but as you can probably tell, it's a pretty tough strain. So I might just need to take a day off or so. However it works out, I will see you guys later. Oh, hold on. Okay. I was worried there might be a cat in the way. 2 little butts, Jujubee, Demon Flame, Queenie Guy, Nixie. I know Twist Silver was here for a second. Exter. And I think that's as far as I can scroll. And Miyama. Anyone else left in chat? And Clockwork. Thank you for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. Hopefully I'll be better tomorrow. I really feel like today I was like completely out of energy just from the get-go. So, tomorrow will be a better day. Not every day can be amazing. Sometimes you just gotta take a day. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. Let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Stupid Ketchup is playing Slay the Spire. And Miyama is playing Fallout. Since Miyama was here earlier, I'll send you to her. Feel free to join the raid if you want. She's playing Fallout 76. Amazing. I didn't think anyone played that. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow with more Okami. Bye-bye.